Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello, everybody. I rearranged my entire room. Have you seen the Danny DeVito nose horn? The what? The whom? It's about like 5 a.m. Got woke up at 8:30 because the maintenance man read his request slip wrong. I'm in building B and someone in building D sent in a form to get their AC fixed. Oh my god, no. I'm glad you got some sleep after, but damn, why'd they gotta wake you up? Hi, Mill, welcome in. Thank you for the air horn. Hold on, let me switch playlists before I forget. Okay, we're listening to Ota now. Unfun fact, the medication I got to combat the allergic reaction only starts working after a long-ass time. Between 1 to 8 hours. What the heck? Due to this, I applied it very liberally since there's some inconsistencies. As a result, I overdid it, and now there's more cortisol in my system than there should be, which technically means I overdosed on skin cream. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I saw that come through in the chat, and it still got me. Oh my god. In Jersey Mike's commercial, he gets a big-ass horn delivered, which he uses to sniff the bacon on the grill he lives above. What? Danny DeVito? What are you doing? I I've seen the billboards of him for Jersey Mike's, but I haven't seen any of the commercials, I don't think, because I've never seen that before. That's wild. My stress level is about 6 times as high as it should be, and I'm constantly experiencing tremors. Is there anything you can do to make it go down? I'm not a doctor. I'm sorry that's happening. That's stinky. Hugs. Mad easy for your body to start the topical steroid withdrawal path. Oh, that is also a good point. I didn't know that. Ella, I'm very glad you know things. I know I say that all the time, but I'm very glad that you know things. Very much a use exactly as directed and kind of a little less. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that I know about the topical steroid withdrawal. Learned the hard way. I'm so sorry. It's weird though that it like takes that long to activate though. That's so weird. My chair is like weirdly far back. Okay, now we're good. I'm like getting reused to my entire computer setup because I basically swapped what monitor everything's on. Because I very much preferred like this sort of camera angle for the thing, but then it's like I basically put the good monitor with like the better colors on this side. So I'm looking at this to play games, which means I'm like looking this way when I am like playing the games. So I had to mirror like all of our scenes, right? So I'm over here now because I'm looking this way when I'm looking at a game. And I didn't want it to look like I was looking off screen. So I mirrored like all of them. We're living in an alternate dimension. But now instead of looking this way for chat, like I normally do, I am looking this way for chat. So my brain is just like, where chat? I have no brain cells. So it's gonna take some getting used to for sure. So if I'm like weird about like, I mean, I don't know if I miss more messages today or something, that's why. My doc didn't do a good job at explaining how much and when to apply the cream. Doctors explain your shit better challenge any %. All doctors. Do you know how I found out that you're not supposed to take grapefruit? You're not supposed to eat grapefruit, consume grapefruit juice, anything like that when you're on like SSRIs? I found that out from a person telling me that. Not from my doctor telling me that, a friend telling me that. I think about this all the time. My doctor didn't tell me that it can fuck with your meds intake. I think honestly grapefruit can fuck with other meds too. I just learned about it specifically because I got put on SSRIs. And my friend who was also on SSRIs was like, did your doctor tell you can't have grapefruit? And I was like, I can't have what? It's a good thing I don't fucking like that shit. Give me multiple different meds that all contain cortisol. I feel like that's also very stupid, but anyway. This is why sometimes I just wish the medical industry was better. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. You want to apply to areas where tattoos hurt the most, otherwise known as your thinner portions. Kind of like perfume. Oh, interesting. I have, once again, lost the game. Damn it, now I lost the game. If you apply it to thicker areas of your body, you'll notice the longer half-life. All my folks with brain meds aren't allowed to try cool charcoal treats for the same reason. Exactly. Charcoal just absorbs all of the stuff, and that includes good stuff, like your meds. No activated charcoal. No fun Halloween treats with charcoal in them. It's bad. My day's going fantabulous. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, huggies for Rhea. But I do hope you guys like the new background. It's kind of like less distance and no window in the background, so I feel like it looks a bit more like, one, like controlled lighting, two, I don't know, it looks less like a black void back there with a bright white rectangle in it. 3, I found my starlights. I missed those. You've trapped us with you. But yeah, no, like, the only downside is that you can see the door that leads into my room, but when we're over here, you can't see that, so it's fine. And also, I need to figure out a place to put that mirror, because I did not realize that mirror was gonna be on camera. Although, it might be interesting, like, if I turned it and you could see my back, that might be interesting, but I don't know. Or you could see Pebby in the mirror if he walks by. At that point where I'm so close to crying, I can't help but laugh, and that is too close. I know exactly that feeling. Need to rearrange my living room, but I don't have anywhere to move things. That's how I feel, because I want to rearrange the rest of my room. I only rearranged this portion of it. But, this room is weird. Okay, so it's like a really long rectangle. Basically, over the garage. And so it's like there's this long rectangle part, and then there's also this other rectangle going here with 2 closets on the other side, and then a door to the attic. So it's a weird shape. No good place to put a bed. So my bed's just kind of awkwardly over there. You've seen the bed in the background in the previous streams. It's just kind of there. Not a good space for it. It's almost too big for this room. So I have to basically, to go around to the bed, like where the side that I sleep on, I basically have to shuffle around the bottom of the bed and then over to the side. It's quite awkward. But there's no better place to put that fucking thing. So, I chose this room as opposed to a normal shaped room because the normal shaped rooms didn't have enough room for me to have a bed and my desk. The crab rave. New background looks very good. I'm very proud of you. Thank you, Rhea. I am still in the process of, like, you can see here, like, the top of my dressers is kind of not full of things yet. I still need to go through the boxes and find all my stuff from my old place. Like, my figurines and such, and put those up there. But we're getting closer to what I want. Managed to move all major furniture pieces to the only places they fit. Love how one of the blue light bulbs looks like a glowing eye on the- Oh my god, it does look like Hans has a glowing eye. I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out. Oh, I should have put one of the red ones there. Maybe I'll rearrange it so there's a red one there. So he has, like, the glowing red eyes, like the memes. Just, like, shuffling smaller stuff around, but, like, eh. Yeah, I wish I could move my bed, too. Like, when I told my parents, because I had to have my parents help me with all of this because those dressers are heavy. And so I was like, I want to rearrange the furniture in my room, and they're like, please tell me you don't want to move that bed. And I was just like, nowhere else to move the bed. I would love to move it, but we can't, so. Because the bed's extremely fucking heavy, too. It's like it's like, I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it an antique or anything, but it's like wood bed frame, very thick wood, old. Well made, for sure, but very, very heavy. Criminal Minds. Brain cell activated. But yeah, no. I'm glad. I like where my desk is now. I think it's a lot more, like, I don't know, I think it's a better use of the space a little bit. It's kind of awkward to have an L-shaped desk, like, anywhere. Like, I would prefer, obviously, if it wasn't having this thing jutting out, but I think this is a better use of the space because, like, I can control more what's in the background of my stream, and also I feel like I can just, I don't know. It feels better. It feels a lot better. I don't know if Feng Shui has anything to do with it. I don't know much about Feng Shui, but it feels better. If I want to move furniture, it's by myself, and I'm lazy, so that usually means moving without taking stuff out of things, too. Oh, so fair. I love that was the third person to send you that Criminal Minds TikTok sound. I'm losing my mind the fact that 3 people separately sent it to me. I was just like, I am the Criminal Minds person. But also that sound... It was very much like a reaction of, like, I laughed, and then I was like, this hurts me emotionally, I shouldn't laugh, but it's, like, they got me with that, and then just, like, it's just very much, like, the best way to describe how I reacted to that sound is, they did not! V, thank you for the fit check! So true, Billy Joel! Hi, Wendy, welcome in. Moving a solid wood dresser that rivals the size of your queen-size bed by yourself when it's full of clothes is a task! But, was I the first? You were the second, actually. It was Omni sent it to me, then you, then Mill. But let me do fit check for V. Today, I am wearing my Rush shirt, and also jeans. Very cozy today. Also, the good thing about moving my stuff is that I was finally able to have this, like, plastic mat on the ground for my desk chair, and I can, like, I moved it in such a way that I can actually move backwards now and not roll off of it and then roll under it. It's great. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is one of the most comfortable shirts I own, I think. I bought a large on purpose so that I would have more, like, I like baggy shirts. This is a Homestuck song? You guys told me this before. You all told me this before. I think it was during a different... It was Alice Madness Returns. I know that it was Alice Madness Returns because I made a joke about her house burning down, and it was about this song. And then, like, I think it was UV, and somebody else was both like, Homestuck? Might have been Echo. People were telling me about Homestuck in this song. Now they can see us rolling, and they hated. You look up, you can't fight the Homestuck. Oh, y'all definitely showed me that. I remember that now. Story of Undertale. I don't know about that. I don't know about Undertale though, to be fair. I've never played it and somehow have avoided any knowledge of anything besides that Sans speaks in Comic Sans and Papyrus speaks in Papyrus font. Bad Romance parody. Like Lady Gaga. Incredible. Oh man. Okay. Do y'all remember when Fall Out Boy released like a modern version of this song? I do. That was like last year. What are we sipping today? I just have I've been going through this like comically large box of K-cups that my dad bought at Costco. So it's once again Dunkin' Original K-cup that was purchased like at least he bought it before we moved. So these K-cups, I've been going through these K-cups since at least last like June. I'm almost out of them. And then I will be moving on to bagged coffee in a little reusable K-cup pod like I've been meaning to do for over a year. But then my dad was like, I got you K-cups at Costco, and I was like, God damn it! I don't understand the hate. It's a good font. I can read it, but it's squishy and still fun. I think the reason people dislike Comic Sans is because, like, people try to use it for, like, non-silly funny things, like, on, like, a restaurant menu, or, like for like a business or something where it's like I have a hard time taking you seriously as a business if you're using the Comic Sans font. And like it's just like also very overused, so it became a meme, I think. But people using it for basically things they want you to take seriously, but then they're using Comic Sans. It's like graphic design is my passion is kind of what came from that as well. Like I'm not saying it's a bad font or anything, it's just kind of memeable now. So I'm just thinking about the Fall Out Boy version as you said that. Oh my god. Fall Out Boy was my fave band in high school, but their cover of this was so something. Comic Sans font son or Ray Dunn font daughter. Oh my god, the Ray Dunn font. That's another one where it's like so overused that I'm just like, Like you go to Target and every mug has the Ray Dunn font on it, basically. The only thing I wouldn't use Comic Sans on is a business or class paper. Yeah, I think lots of like, fucking god! Oh, you waited until I looked away. You waited until I looked away. I'm skipping that song because it's too long, by the way. I'm in one of those moods where I'm like, that song's over 5 minutes, goodbye. Presentations are fun little posters, I'm clicking that bitch. I can tell the letters apart. Very true. I think Comic Sans is pretty good from a dyslexia standpoint, from what I've been told. Thank you for the clip. But yeah, no, it's used for Comic Sans on several, like, independently owned small businesses. It's just a thing that people do. Also Papyrus. Papyrus gets a lot of that too, but Papyrus's, like, main, like, major usage that I always point to is the James Cameron Avatar movies. And there's actually an entire SNL skit where Ryan Gosling loses his fucking mind over Papyrus font. And when that skit came out on SNL, like when it was first premiered, several people sent it to me and went, "This is you." Because that's how I would be about fonts sometimes. Because my graphic design brain would just be like, why did you use that? Tangent, I'm playing AFK Journey, and there's a little flower girl who's basically the lesbian flag, AO. What is AFK Journey, by the way? Because I've been seeing ads for it. I saw they had a booth at PAX, but everything I've seen from it just looks like a knockoff of Genshin Impact. Is it a knockoff of Genshin Impact, or is it actually something worth checking out? You remember when I talked about my creepy PE teacher because it was very interesting grading of students wearing less clothes? I do remember that. Ryan Gosling hates Papyrus. It's true. That skit's very funny. She's a delicate little lesbian, but half of her in battle is just her and her baby gays bashing people with giant plants. Oh my god. Apparently it's very much not just me who noticed, because there are now multiple memes circulating in the class chats. Hopefully. Because that's, like, from what I remember of what you're telling me, it's very, very creepy. Like, hopefully some of the higher-ups find out about how creepy he is, and maybe they'll get rid of him. I don't know. Just another gotcha. Here's the thing, I can't answer that because I hate Genshin and Hoyo. Fair. To me, very much on the surface looks like a Genshin knockoff. That's why, like, when I saw the booth at PAX, I was like, is that Genshin? No, it's not. I don't know what that is. And then I went on to something that looked more interesting. Because I am very much of the mind that, like, I don't need another gacha in my life. However, if Times New Roman has 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If Times New Roman has one fan, that is me. I feel like many would agree with you. Okay. Teachers submitted forms to switch to different schools multiple times. I think next year he has a confirmation, so luckily he's gonna be gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hi, Luna, welcome in. I just like that they actually do character art that looks different. Like, everyone definitely looks like gay or a furry. See, that's intriguing to me. And I'm saying this as someone who, like, fell off of Genshin, essentially. And partially wants to go back, but also is partially like, can they release a dark-skinned character, please?
So
The bones are there, buddy!
pull your hair up.
The body frames and skin colors are different. There's a little care to the backstory. See, that's what I like, is the differing body frames and different skin colors. So maybe I might look at an AFK Journey. I don't know. I am also of the mind, though, that I do not need another gacha game. Because I don't have time to do the things that I want to do now. I don't need also to add a gacha game to that, unfortunately. Like, that's kind of why I, like, haven't tried too hard to get back into Genshin as much as I, like, enjoyed the gameplay of it and stuff. I'm just, like, also, like, there's several hundred hours of content that I'm behind on already. Like, I'm still in Liyue. And I don't necessarily have the time to sink into it, even though I would love to have, like, I don't know. I feel like I need to get very much more caught up on my video editing before I can dive into a game and just no-life it. What are we talking about that looks like a Genshin knockoff? So, Ella was talking about AFK Journey, and I was saying that I didn't really know what it was because I had only seen a couple ads on TikTok and a booth at PAX where it kind of looked like a Genshin knockoff. But I'm saying this again, I fully admit I don't know enough about that game to make an actual judgment. I'm just saying what I saw based on first impressions. Definitely I'm not paying attention to the story much anymore, and you get stuck a lot waiting to get materials to level up, so, like, you can't really sit in it all day. Unless you're Ella and, like, Stereo the lesbian. Well, one of the lesbians. My PE teacher makes me want to recreate that Smash Bros. Screenshot I recently shared in Gamer General. Oh, the Mewtwo one? Funny. That Mewtwo face was just, like, so funny. Ugh. You know what we should do? Because I haven't done it yet today. We should do Pokidoku before I forget. Like I said, I could argue it's just another Genshin and Hoyo-esque gacha. I thought the art style looked similar-ish, but I didn't look too closely. I didn't look super closely. I mostly was looking at, like, the colors and the environment on the promo art. Where is window to capture? There we go. It's already cropped perfectly! Ness single-handedly ensuring legendaries cannot breed. Considering how much I hate Hoyo, I myself can't say that in good faith. Yeah, I totally understand that. Why do they keep giving me a Paldea? I didn't finish Gen 9, and they keep giving me Paldea as an option. Someone on one of my servers accused an AFK Journey ad of having AI writing, but I honestly just don't have any interest in games I get ads for on YouTube by default. Totally fair. Totally fair. Alright, well... Grass fighting. Is Chestnut grass fight? We're gonna come back to that. I feel like he is, but I also feel like he's the most obvious option. You know who's the second most obvious option? Maybe, perhaps... Never mind, 38%! Damn it! I thought I got them. Damn it. Okay. Monotype as a column is interesting. I haven't seen that before. AFK did a shit ton of content creator partnerships to launch the game, so I'd be surprised if they took the AI route knowing that would ruin all that groundwork. Not, like, amazed, though, because it's a money-grabbing gacha. Only praise for this game goes to art. Fair. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot of content creator, like, partnerships as part of those ads I've been seeing. They never knocked on my door, though, but that's probably because I'm not a Genshin creator. The person didn't have any proof other than thinking the script didn't make any sense. Okay. To be fair, human beings can write stuff that doesn't make any sense all the time. Like, people can just be bad writers. It doesn't necessarily mean it's AI, so I feel like I don't consider that to be enough proof. Probably not gonna be playing it after a month or two. Fair. At the same ad later, I didn't think it stretched logic any further than, say, the average Ace Attorney case. I love Ace Attorney and their leaps of logic. Man, I am kicking myself for that grass fighting. 38.9%. I got a really good uniqueness score yesterday. Like, really good. So I feel like today I'm probably just not gonna get it. Just based on the fact that I did well yesterday. 13.5% isn't terrible. I immediately remembered that Flamigo was fighting type because I've been using one. Paldea flying type. Can't use Flamigo again, of course. So I have to think. More. Starter. Starter does not include evolutions, damn it. So I have to, unless there's different starters in the DLC, I'm assuming everyone's gonna forget about our boy Claxley. 35.9%. Okay, so slightly more people. If it was an even like three-way split, it would be like 33, 33, 33. So I guess everyone thought everyone forgot our boy Quaxley. Opened up Violet last night to finally get back to that game. I'm bad at Pokemon. Fair. I need to continue Violet again. I've been like chipping away at it very slowly because there's like, I feel like it's about like a 30-minute window before the frame rate starts to bother me too much to continue playing. Due to my current anxiety state, my heart rate's on average about double what it normally is. Holy shit. However, in situations where I would get anxious, it shoots way past that. I really want the cortisol out of my system. I hope it gets out of your system fast. Relearning a game when the part you didn't do or finish is an area 0/endgame is, whew. Yeah, I'm lucky that I'm still early enough in the game that I'm just going into normal game stuff. Like, I think I've done, I want to say 3 gyms, maybe 2 Titans, and 2 star bases. I don't know. Not even sure which Paldea starter would be the most used on this one. Yeah, I was basically just taking a shot in the dark, and I've seen less people in playthroughs use Quaxley, so I picked Quaxley, and clearly he's probably the most common. All 3 are pretty prominent in the anime, and the popularity skew seemed pretty even pre-launch. Yeah, I was just basically throwing darts at that one. I don't even know. Monotype starter. So not Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's grass poison. I just have to remember which ones are monotype. As baby. I think most of them are. Except for Bulbasaur for some reason. Like, why isn't Bulbasaur pure grass? They could have made Bulbasaur pure grass, Ivysaur pure grass, Venusaur grass poison, but they didn't. I don't understand. And like why is Tangela the only pure grass type in Kanto? I still don't understand that one. I'd say Sprigatito is probably the most popular by virtue of being the most prominent of the 3 in the anime, but it's not by much. Yeah, I was just guessing that Sprigatito would be the most popular on this. Waxy pulled very well with the gays and the braggarts, so I feel like he'd be the most, but Sprig was very cute. Fuecoco and anybody who picked it was just a fire lover or there for vibes, so I don't see people typing that first. You know, that's a very good point. I think my, like, personal, like, internet experience is a little biased because I saw so many memes of Fuecoco being no thoughts head empty that I was like, maybe he's more popular than I think he is. Fuecoco was the depiction of my brain cell. Just thought of a really good grass fighting pick. Why is the only ghost type in Kanto part poison? I don't know, I also hate that. Why is the only decent bug move in Kanto learned by a poison type? Yeah, I feel like they've gotten better at, like, doing things that make sense in the future generations. Gen 1 is so whack sometimes. Grass flying, not grass fighting. I already turned off the brain cell, I think. Oh, grass flying. See, my thought for grass flying is Tropius. But that's obviously what everyone was thinking. But I can't think of another one right now, so. You say it's Abby, but an eel isn't water type, so do they make sense? Yes, I'm still salty about it. You know, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's about as whack as all of Kanto, I would say. Grass starter. What's the least popular grass starter? Oh, it's fucking probably Chespin. Probably Chespin. Oh, 14%. Alright. Tropius is neat, but I thought it was Rowlet or Dartrix. Me forgetting that they have flying type. Is Hoppip grass flying? I thought Hoppip was pure grass, but I'm wrong. Flygon is like dragon ground, I think. I might be wrong about that. Hi, Jun Bear, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Chestspin is probably relevant to people right now because of Z8. You know, you're so right. You're so right! Oh well. Monotype starter. I'm gonna pick... No one thinks about Tepig. No one thinks about him. 3.9! See? No one remembers Tepig. In what world should Flygon be ground? It evolves from Trapinch and, I don't remember the middle one. Trapinch is like a little ground worm thing. So, like, he's already ground type. So that's, like, keeping in with the previous evolutions. Its name is Fly Dragon and it's green. In what world? Have you seen Trapinch? I agree that it doesn't look like Trapinch at all, but it does evolve from Trapinch. I have a shiny Flygon on my cartridge of Emerald. Nice. Being green doesn't mean you can't be one with the dirt. It's based off an antlion. I'm having war flashbacks to the antlion in Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days right now. That fight sucked. That fight sucked. Hi, Panic. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I can't keep typing in caps, but please continue to read these with incredulity. In what world is a fucking termite a dragon? In the Pokemon world, anything can be a dragon, except Charizard and Gyarados. They cannot be dragons. Hope you're doing well. Stay happy. Good luck and happy streaming. Have a great rest of your day, June. Thanks for popping in. What the fuck high-ass shit is Pokemon on? I know that the anal phylogenetic tree is fake as fuck. I have my problems with that bitch too, but come on, Pokemon. It's a good day. Happy birthday, Panic! Animal. Not anal. Goddamn. I was like, I need you to tell me what fucking Pokemon is anal phylogenetic tree. Oh my god, in what world does your trash and your keyring come to life? Also a good point. Little Trubbish, my beloved. Alright, monotype flying. Why? Okay, I'm gonna ask again, why are there so many normal flying bitches? Because I'm out here like, oh, Pidgey. Nope, Pidgey's normal flying. Have carne asada fries. Oh, that sounds really tasty. They go trash in an apartment to trash in a dumpster. It's a logical line, and the keys are just keys. Why are they crossing animals? Because they're doing a crossover with Animal Crossing. Of course, I'm kidding. Can only think of like 3 mons. Flying monotype is surprisingly rare. Yeah, I'm having a hard time right now because I'm just like, oh, Pidgey. Nope. Like, oh, Spearow. I don't think so. I know a flying monotype. Can think of 3 pure flying types right now. Yeah, I'm struggling. Cannot fucking type today. Good luck, y'all. Spearow's not, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Spearow's normal flying. I'm like 98% sure. They're gonna get me with this shit. I swear to God. Fighting monotype's easier. I think this guy. 2.6, baby! Technically 4. Don't know the name, I just know what it looks like, but I know that bitch. That bitch! It's that bitch! That soundbite gets stuck in my head all the time. Alright, flying from Paldea. Let's see. In my brain, where is it? I'll describe it for you later. Thought of the forbidden 4th pure flying type via the technicality of Pokédoku in particular. That doesn't help me, unfortunately. Now I need to think of a fucking flying type from Paldea, and I haven't fucking finished that game. I don't remember what's in there. What's that Elvis bird? What is that Elvis bird? Elvis. That's not helping me. What's his name? Fuck. The Elvis bird. There's like 4 different colors, and he looks like it has Elvis hair. Oh, Spotify thinks it's time to end my stream. Named after my friend Mello because it has the same hair. It doesn't have Buzz in the name. Bird. Margaret's just bullying me at this point. Oh, this guy's also from Paldea. I'll just use him. There's only 3 pure flying types. Hi, Fig Leaf. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows on so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. Thunder. So what's Elvis Bird's name? Now that I can't use it anymore. I don't even know. Maybe he's pure flying. I don't fucking know. I don't think he is. Squawkabilly. That motherfucker. Okay. Now I just need to think of a pure flying type. And this is surprisingly hard. Pokemon. It's got an EX card with really cool alt art that single-handedly makes me care about Squawkabilly. Nice. He was probably more rare than Bombardier. At least I have 2, like, single-digit percents in here. Pure flying types. I can think of so many dual type ones. Do you want a hint? Yes, I do want a hint. Because otherwise we're gonna be here for the next hour. And I've already been live for 40 minutes. Hint. Is the uniqueness score like golf or you want the lower number? I believe so. 2 of them are in the same line. Okay. No, I feel like that... I think Talo and Swellow are both normal flying. One of them has 2 forms. What bird has 2 forms? Maybe it's not a bird. Two forms. More recent than that by a lot. Fuck! I am gonna be mad after? Oh no. Oh no. Every bird I can think of is normal flying. I've technically shown one of the answers to you. Oh no. I kind of want to pull out a VGC nerd fact, but I think I'm the only one who actually cares, so it wouldn't help much. They're not final evos. So they're recent, and they're not final evos, and they're in the same line. Want to hear it? I'm also curious about the VGC fact, but also, like, I'm fully admitting it's probably not going to help me. The ones that are part of a line evolve into one that is dual typed. What's that Toucan Sam looking bitch? Is the baby form of that pure flying? That requires me to remember its names, though. Because Toucan Sam... It's not? Damn it. I don't even know its name anyway, the baby form. I only know Toucan Sam. What is his name? I don't even know his name. It's got Toucan in it. Now you sound like me. I'm losing it. Why is every bird normal flying? Hi, T. Welcome in. All the lines containing a pure flying type have seen some level of VGC relevance as recently as last year. More recent than the Toucan. That's like really recent. No, it's not. That's 2 generations ago. That's 2 generations ago. I'm pretty sure that I was in college when that came out. Toucanon, that's his name. One of them actually won a regional last weekend. Oh, that wouldn't help me because I don't know who won. Nope, that bitch is fire flying, damn it. I was just thinking, what's that little bird from X and Y? He is fire flying, unless the babyest form is not fire type yet. I think it's still fire flying. What about, I know Corviknight is steel. XY is before Sun Moon. I know that. Rhea was like, there's one earlier, I think, and I was just like, Flit. I don't know its name. Because I fucking named it Ketchup! And so in my brain, his name's Ketchup! I can't remember. It's not Flitwick. That's from the Wizard franchise. It starts with an F. Anyway, he's fire flying, so it doesn't matter. I named him Ketchup because he's red. Okay, so what's the little baby of Corviknight? The baby. It's some other chess term. Rickety. Is he pure flying type? Is it him? Is it him? Is he pure flying type? Baby Knight. Rickety. Oh, you're smiling at me. He's probably not then. Fletchling is his name, thank you. The little guy from X and Y who's not pure flying type. Why are you all smiling at me like that? I'm trying to remember other birds from like Gen 8. I'm smiling because you're right, okay. This bitch. Him. Not a good uniqueness score, but at least I got a full puzzle for once. I say for once, I filled out the puzzle yesterday. I didn't have nearly as much trouble yesterday. And if I had been streaming yesterday, I would have done well. Trying to find highest placing redacted from over the weekend because I swear I saw one on stream. There's only 3. It's stupid. They picked a stupid puzzle and they hate me and they want me to suffer, but only when it's a stream day. If it's like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday, they're like, yeah, here, we'll have a puzzle Abby can do. That's good. A puzzle on a stream day? Pure flying. Tornadus? I thought those bitches were like dual type of some other shit. I don't know. Fairly low uniqueness score. Others are Tornadus and Corvisquire. Can't find a Corviknight in the top 20. Damn. You know that crotch cloud guy I screamed about on Pokidoku? One of the 4, not the twink. The one with the tentacle tail is only flying. Really? I thought they were all dual type. T, thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's so many. We can all be stupid together. Tornadus got 1st, 3rd, and 5th in Orlando. Nice. Landorus is ground flying. Thundurus is electric flying. Tornadus is pure flying. In the TikTok, I literally lined them up as I screamed, Flying Guy, 2 wrong things, and Twink Cloud. I literally thought each of them had a dual type, though. That's so fascinating that Tornadus is pure flying. Still pissed the blue anal beast one wasn't water. Landorus also won Orlando because why run just one, I guess. Alright, so I got the absolute most common grass fighting type. I forgot Hisuian Decidueye was also grass fighting, but like, if I'd fucking picked Chestnut, I would have done better. Tropius was also most common. Rowlet least common. Corvisquire least common. So if I'd picked the middle guy of Rookity, I would have done better. Squawkabilly would have been the least I'm leaving this fucking room. I'm leaving this fucking room. If I'd remembered Elvis Bird's name, I would have gotten least common. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I'm so angry I didn't know his fucking name. Oh my god. Why would Thundurus be water type? He's blue on a cloud in the sky, like a rain cloud. Still sound it, but I'm 650 pages into my 800-page textbook. I'm studying for my exam tomorrow. You are doing so well. Pause. You cannot hear me. There we go. I type. Gonna drive so CL when I stop somewhere. Drive safety! The orange one was yellow and then it was thunder. Do I need to send you the TikTok is funny, I will say. Why would Landorus with long hair be an electric type? Didn't fully remember what they all looked like. I was just listing what would make the most sense. That's fair. I think I've spent like the least amount of time thinking about those cloud men, to be honest. My brain has these types, so he's ingrained within it. That's fair. I'm so mad I forgot Elvis Bird's name, because I would have had the best score. Sprigatito was most common, though. Or no, Sprigatito was least common. Wait. In what universe was Sprigatito the one to pick? Everyone's obsessed with the little kitten cat. Landorus was a fucking terror in Gen 5 Smogon. I think the genies would make for fun assist sets in a new Pokken. Forgot Paldean Tauros. I also forgot Paldean Tauros. I knew there was one that was only flying and that there was the blue one, which I figured would be water because blue and cloud. And the twink and angry clouds could be thunder. So I was like, yeah, the other one was probably yellow and my screen color was off. How is Sprigatito least common? Also, Pikachu was the least common monotype starter. But Pikachu is like the face of the franchise. I'm surprised by that. Maybe that's because everybody who picked Pikachu, or maybe because nobody picked Pikachu because they were like, well, Pikachu's gonna be the most common. I can't go for Pikachu. So anyone who did pick Pikachu is like, ayo, single-digit %? That's probably what happened there. I'm so mad about Squawkabilly. I'm so mad about Squawkabilly. Like, if I'd remembered his fucking name, it would have been way better for my score. Does anyone remember that Pikachu's a starter? Also fair, because I didn't think of him when I was thinking of starters anyway. Because in my brain, he is Pikachu. But Pokemon Yellow and also Let's Go Pikachu do exist. My favorite version of Pokemon Yellow is the one that Riss got on his NES shuffler that just reset every time you leave the house. It's also not a real NES game, obviously. So does Eevee, true. The way Pokemon works is interesting. You pick the Pokemon you play, and you pick an assist set that consists of 2 Mons. At the start of each round, you select the assist Mon you want to use for that round, and depending on what happens, a gauge fills up. Once it's full, you can use the assist. The Mon comes out, does some shit, and disappears. Interesting. Let's Go Eevee's better anyway. I never played the Let's Go games because I don't personally love the, like, Pokemon Go style catching mechanics. I prefer, like, traditional battles and stuff. So I just never really played those games. I forgot about Galarian Farfetch'd, by the way. Fully forgot. Tornadus would have been the most common, so I'm glad I didn't pick him. But it's, like, literally a difference of 0.1%. So. Let's Go is only held back by the fact that Kanto's an objectively horribly designed region. Yeah, I feel like it might work better for other regions, too. I don't know if they'll ever make another Let's Go game, though. You lose a round, both of your assists start the next round fully charged, so you can use them from the start of the round immediately. If you won the round, then the one you haven't used in the last round is charged. At the start of the match, neither are charged. Interesting. Kind of wondering what the percentage on Tornadus Therian is. The Tornadus Incarnate being the most common makes sense given last weekend, yeah. Is the other form of Tornadus the one that's in Legends Arceus? Also, fucking Bombirdier being the most common, of course. Glad I didn't pick Fuecoco, though, because apparently everyone was thinking about Fuecoco, and no one was thinking about my boy Sprigatito. Shit's whack. Alright. Pokidoku. Finished. And now I think we're gonna swap to the game a little bit early. I mean, it's only 9 minutes early, but I really want to play Kingdom Hearts. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts. Playing a guy with the deck that plays 30 cards per turn but ends up doing nothing good. I'll win, but in 50 turns. Oh god, they're just trying to make you frustrated, it sounds like. Both forms of Tornadus and Co. have been available since the Dream Raider launched. Oh, that wasn't new? For Legends Arceus? I had never seen the other form before. Like, ever. But that makes sense, because I never played Black and White. Ever. So, it actually makes sense to me. The Therian form is one where Enamorus looks like a turtle and Tornadus looks like a bird. Interesting. I also didn't know Enamorus existed until Legends Arceus came out. Fun fact. I don't know if he was new to that game or not, but I had never seen... I'd only ever seen the other 3. I'd never seen Enamorus before. Enamorus is new to Legends. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I was like, I've never seen this little twink bitch before. He surrendered? Oh, thank God. Enamorus is new to Legends Arceus and also apparently the only one in the group that hasn't won Worlds. So they should just give him a Worlds win then. That's what I think. They should just give him a Worlds win. He deserves it. Alright. We are gaming in this chat. Poor Twink. I'll play with the Twink. I won't win. I was on the wrong screen. Well, I wasn't on the wrong screen. I was just on a screen. For Pokidoku. She's only been valid for 1 World. That's fair. to lose to a twink. Alright, we are gaming. 173. We're almost at day 179. That's like the halfway point, right? I have no idea because I don't know how the story is paced. But 179 is the halfway point of 358. Day 173. Lies. Being a special attacking fairy type isn't as fun when you can just use Flutter Mane instead. Is the twink just a girl Pokemon? I don't know things. I don't know. Maybe. It would make sense because they're like, oh, this one's pink and has like kissy lips. It's obviously only a girl because that's what women are. It's pink with kissy lips. 100% female. Let twink and amorous exist. It's not fair. They make a full set of bar dudes and then I think it's a little twink guy and it's a girl. Honestly, making an amorous 100% female feels sexist. I need to lay down. I don't blame you. Running Metaverse, which is actually a crazy good card. You say Metaverse and I just think of Persona 5. Alright. So I fully know that I left myself with the touchscreen big so that I could remember to fuck with my panels a little bit. I think that's what I was doing. Maybe it wasn't, because... Oh, right! I needed to do this dodge roll shit. Which means, once again, I need to clear this entire thing and rebuild it. I love panel management. Clear all slots. Why not? I'm gonna take a picture with my phone just so I remember what I've all put on, but I need to fit in. I need to fit in that new dodge roll panel. So we have to do panel management right now. Better than making Terrapagos' gender ratio 50-50 and then locking it to be exclusively male for no reason anyway. They did that shit? Why? It can give you a field spell from a deck and activate it, but it's a trap you need to set and wait a turn. The cards that let you search a field spell on them, same turn, all banned. Interesting. I don't know why they went the effort, to be honest. I don't either. Alright, level doubler 5 and level doubler 6. That, okay, so here's what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna put this at the bottom so that it kind of opens the space up a little bit more. And I'll put in the level ups later on when... Okay, and then this, see, this is where it gets difficult, is that if I put this here, that leaves some spaces open for, like, pieces to fit in, so maybe... It's because I don't want to, like, put all the stuff in and then have stuff look more cramped than it is. Ogerpon is just 100% female. Oh, so they put the other DLC Pokemon as 100% male, where they're just trying to balance that out or something? That kind of makes sense. Okay, Magic level 3. I don't have room for this shit! Hold on. Nope, that doesn't give me room. I wish I could rotate these! This is such garbage! Okay. No, because Ogerpon's actual gender ratio is 100% female. Terrapagos is a 50-50 gender ratio, and then they made it so the only obtainable Terrapagos is always male anyway. Why? Like, I'm wondering if they locked it to male, like, they programmed it 50-50 and then locked it to male afterwards instead of just changing the ratio, because they were like, oh, well, we have to balance it out for Ogerpon, even though that makes no sense. Oh, so if I buy another level up for Dodge Roll, I can put it there, but otherwise it's just gonna be an empty fucking square. I'm gonna scream. It's really arbitrary. Yeah, it's really arbitrary. Triple cast is just 3 in a row, which can only fit here. Riss! Riss! I'm gonna scream. Maybe they locked it to ensure hacked ones might be easier to spot. That's very, like, can I put a dodge roll inside of a... No. No, you can't. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, block is like this. Air slide is a vertical, I think, so I can put that there. Ugh. Sliding dash. High jump. I like treasure magnet, but I'll wait until I have like a singular, because I'm just making sure I don't have, because I need to put my weapon in. But I don't know if I have room. This is why I don't put things in. Fuck. I'm taking everything out. I'm taking everything out again. This was looking good until it wasn't, by the way. Okay. Can do that. That kind of works. I'm home early. Yeah, you are. Also, there's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I apologize in advance. All you'll be missing is me screaming at this inventory management, so luckily not any plot, probably. I think the last time they had a legendary that could be different genders was like Cub Fu. Cub Fu is the starter gender ratio. Interesting. How come, you know what I've never understood? Why do starters have that gender ratio? I don't understand. Like, why? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We have anonymous follows so you don't get called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. And I hope you're having a good day. Why do starters have that ratio? Is there logic or do they just do that for some reason? Time to rage at Rebirth again. Good luck raging at Rebirth, babe. Loyal 3 from the first half of Scarlet Violet DLC are all 100% male for some reason. Probably have the wonky gender ratio to make it harder to breed them unless you're actively trying. That makes sense if they want to create like more scarcity. Alright, pack extender's also 4, so I need to find a weird place to shove that. I guess I can shove that there, and then triple cast. Or magic level 3 is like that, and then triple cast. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I, as I said, have anonymous follows on, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. Okay, block is like this. Oh, I'm leaving little spots. Okay. I think no matter what I do, like little random single slots are gonna be left though, like that. But I've got a weapon in at least. I think that's everything I wanted. Besides, like, obviously the single stuff and the level ups. The Sarah B. Petulant page doesn't list this gender ratio at all. Sarah B., I thought you knew everything. It's one man. I don't like... I'm not about to actually judge that man, you know? But, like, come on! Block level up, need that. Air slide level up, need that. And then sliding jump's good, high jump is good, I'll put that up here. Scan. I'm actually gonna just start putting my level ups and backpacks in as well now that I know what I'm doing with them. Because I'm glad I didn't spend time dragging them all in before because I had to move everything again. And I think I have a loose level up I need to place somewhere. Yeah, that's why I did this. Because I knew I had a loose level up I needed to place somewhere. Put that there. It's genderless anyway. Still frustrated I had to move to Bulbapedia for that. Yeah. Alright, also, do you guys like the little Moogle? I put this Moogle on the screen because I love him. I also wish I had another backpack panel because I have just this little empty spot and I can't put anything in there except a backpack and I don't have a backpack. Moog is vibin'. He is a good boy. Okay, I think I had level 3 on these cures, if I'm not mistaken, and then triple cast I had Fyra and Blizzara, I think? I think that's what I had. I can go look on my picture that I took. And then for the weapon... Nope, there's the ad, I apologize. Oh, I had ability units on it, and a power unit. And 2 ability units. And then I also think that I had one of these. I don't remember what this does. HP plus 10, strength plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 4, or... I think I was using this one. But they're both good, except defense plus 8 is kind of good for me getting bodied constantly. The Moogle's very cute. I'm glad you like him. Pokemon gender's weird and arbitrary trans rights for Pheasantipity. You say that name, and I'm like, I don't even know what Pokemon that is, and that's how I know I need to get good and learn newer Pokemon. Alright, those are all weapons. I don't need those. Okay, range extender and auto lock. Definitely want those. And then I have 3 more slots over here that I can put something in. So treasure magnet, aerial recovery. Fuck. And then I could give myself extra magic. I could give myself a potion. I think I'm gonna give myself a high potion. Or I won't, because it will think that I put it a pixel off where it was supposed to be. Okay, I think we're done with that. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna switch the screens back in a second. I've not forgotten. Okay, there it worked. That was weird. Military's advertising to me again. Why won't they take the hint and leave me alone? Fuck that shit. Why do they love advertising to gamers so much? Because, like, they're all over Twitch, and I don't understand why. It's game time, Roxas. Oh, do I have to work with him today? Use synthesis at the shop to combine a gear component A, a rune tech, and some bronze. Do I even have all of that stuff? Report back when you're done. Gear component A, rune tech, and bronze. Let's see if I have all that stuff, first of all. Okay, where's the synthesis? Might as well do this before the ad's over anyway. COD, that's... You know, you make a good point there. I forget. Sometimes I forget that COD exists. Because that's just not my vibe of game at all. I'll just forget that that whole ass side of gaming exists sometimes. If you play Call of Duty, shoot a man, you can do it in real life. Hi, Billy Bob, welcome in. He said, gear component A. I'm not even seeing anything that fuses with gear. It's probably a Dodge Rush. Wait. That would be cool. I don't have enough fucking items. Video games cause violence more like the military poaches people who play video games. Truly. Perfect block. That would be cool. I don't have enough shield text for that. Block counter. That would be cool. I need to pay attention to what he asked me to do. It was gear tech A. Gear component A, combo tech, and a bronze. But I don't have enough combo techs. Bruh, why is he asking me to do this? I don't even have the stuff. And I already have one. Wait, if I already have it... I think I synthesized that as well earlier. I already have one of those. Do you think he'll read that I already have it and give me the reward? I literally did it before you asked me! I literally fused that for myself before. I'm using it. I'm using it. Oh wait, no, I don't think I used the right thing. Rune tech. Okay, it was a different one. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Never
for
mind, I'm
checking in.
stupid.
Still a piece of
Hi,
garbage.
Zoomies, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Open Splatoon and got slightly confused when Inkopolis Towers was blue instead of green, but it's just the week before Splatfest. Rune tech, not combo tech. Okay. This. He wants me to make this. Chrono Gear +3. But... I'm never gonna use this. I'm literally never gonna use this, and I'm wasting all my gear components to make a thing just so... Hey, Riss. Whatever he's gonna give me for doing this, is it even worth it, or should I just save my materials? Like, genuine question. Because I don't... I will never use this weapon. No idea? Damn it. Damn it. Because I quite literally will never use this weapon. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't listen to authority. Fuck. Anyway. Hi, Axel. Have you been working on your weapons any? Sykes said he had a special mission for you, but... So the reward is a mission. It sounds like the reward for that thing Luxord wants is going to be a mission then. That feels extra not worth it. Because unless that mission is going to give me like really, 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 really good items, I don't care. Because I've only been doing story required missions. You know how my now very much ex just ghosted me and never messaged back again? It's almost 6 months ago now. I don't think there's anything to be salvaged in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Bye, bitch. You deserve someone who treats you right. Like your stream overlay? Thank you! I made the whole thing myself. I recently rearranged the whole thing. So I used to be like... Basically, my camera used to be on the opposite side, and the game used to be on the side that my camera is on now, but I rearranged my bedroom, which means I changed my camera angle, which means I had to rearrange the entire overlay, and I put a Moogle on it. Also. Because I love Moogle. You want at the mission, show me a weapon with- Wait, this is a different thing! Hey, I have a weapon with 3 or more units installed. Okay, then I don't know what the fuck that Luxord wants from me, and I honestly don't care. Because I don't want to waste... Is she still doing that Rip Van Winkle thing? Man, what happened? I don't know. Bro. I'm just not gonna do that synthesis thing because I think the game is like, hey, did you know you can synthesize new weapons? And I have a better weapon than that thing they want me to synthesize, and I don't care. I do have a, like, small curiosity as to what the special mission is that Axel just gave me. It's either this one or this one. Probably this one, to be honest. But neither of these are required. And this is a new world. Oh, is that Peter Pan? I think that's Peter Pan. I think that's Neverland. I didn't know Neverland was in this game. Halloween Town and Neverland are the required ones, it looks like. I'm gonna look at these and see if the rewards are worth anything, to be honest. Frost Gem, Gust Shard. Decent. But I feel like... Oh, I have to team up with Demix. He's just gonna ghost me again. He's just gonna hide and not do his job. It sounds like it might be an interesting challenge, though, and then this one is just emblems. And then, this is like the one that I did where I teamed up with Shion and, like, they wanted you to do the emblems in a specific order with, like, a chain. And I struggled with that. If it's not worth it... Ooh, okay, those bonuses might be useful, though. I'm just gonna go to Halloween Town. Also be on the lookout for snowy crystals. Okay. I have some fire magic. I think I'll be okay. I love Halloween Town. Like, literally half a year of nothing. No hi, no how are you, just literally radio silence after a promise to not ghost me again. At this point, I'm more curious than hurt. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them. That's whack. I'd be trying to pretend they weren't gonna make the decision we all knew they would make. Listen, I am a story-focused bitch. I'm only doing the story missions because I want to know what's going on in this fucking game. Okay, they have shortcuts now. I hit A instead of B. No one saw that. I'm very much used to PlayStation controls. I did save recently. Luckily, I just need to get... I just... I did my panels. I'm pretty sure it saved my panels. I hope I did. I know I made sure to go in and save with my new panels. Yeah, the dodge roll stuff's still there. I just keep getting A and B mixed up in this game because I'm like very much like, oh, circle goes back, but circle is A in this. Anyway. The silence. I was just like, wow, I just did that. Okay, so the dual... Oh, okay, so now we know that the dual blade was the special mission. I was pretty sure that it was. I mean, I'll just unlock it. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it, but like... It feels weird to have an alternate universe where I didn't show my weapon off to Axel. Gonna go lay down and hopefully be able to sleep. I hope you can get some sleep, Ray, and I hope you feel better when you wake up. New mission! Wow, I totally didn't do this before. Alright, we're collecting hearts! And we're not gonna accidentally use cure on ourselves. Wow, we're seeing this cutscene for the first time. The first ever time. Tomorrow's my last day of class before finals and it's only 90 minutes. Good luck with your finals. Okay, I didn't fuck up this time. Thunder recipe. Only 90 minutes, so why did it have to be the first 2 periods of the day? Damn. Wait, what's this thing? This is another one of those heartless balloons? Do you have a heartless in you? You do, you have little bugs. Come here! Oh, you're weak as fuck. Okay. That was easy. And they gave me hearts. It's not like they were the little guys that don't give off hearts. Ah! Like this man who doesn't give off hearts just comes up and annoys the fuck out of me and doesn't give me any fucking hearts for my mission. Oh, he dropped an item though. The dog mechanic is back. Hopefully the game doesn't make me jump and press at a very pixel-specific point to get the heartless again. Because that drove me mildly insane last time I was here. The fuck? I don't remember this wall being like that. Where is Zero? You don't have hearts in you! Get out of here! Hey! God. Anyway. Otherwise you might be boned. Bone! Detective Diaz, I am your superior officer! Bone! Sorry, that lives in my brain rent-free. Love you all, I hope you have a fantastic stream and evening. Big hugs. Yes, big hugs! I hope you have a good night. Oh, just bugs. Okay. Yeah, thank you for hanging out today. Where is my dog? He's not my dog. He's Jack's dog, but like, where's my dog? Where's my dog? There's a bone in there. Okay. He's probably out here, because I think he lives out here. What the dog doing? Buppy! Buppy! That should do it. What do you think, Zero? I had the doctor build it for me. What is that? On Halloween, I'll light these lanterns and make my grand entrance. They're in for quite a surprise. Oh, I'm almost late. I better hurry to the lab. Be a good boy, Zero. Yeah, be a good boy and show me where the Heartless are. Buppy! I bet there's a Heartless. Never mind. I bet there's a Heartless in here. Oh, it's these grabby bitches. Come here. Why do you have 2 health bars? You're not even a boss. You're just a guy. You are literally just a guy. Except I can't hit you with my car. Because I don't have one in this game. There was a car, and I fought it. Why is there so many bombs here? Zero. Where'd Zero go? Wait. Where did he go? Is he not here? The coffin's lid is ajar. I mean, it's not. But go off, I guess. The lid is not ajar. That is flush on there. Okay. Why can I investigate? Where's the dog? I bet I could light... Oh, do I have to light the lanterns to bring... I only have 3 fire spells. That's definitely not a jar. Yeah, it's a coffin. Duh. The lid is jar-shaped. I don't have enough fire spells to... Oh my god. There's more than 3 in here. Do I have to leave and come back? Oh wait, maybe these light the... Hold on. Ow. Well, it lit me on fire, so... Oh, it does light them! I wasted my fire for nothing. I wasted my fire for nothing, but I have 1 more. Hey, Roxas. I'm gonna tell you something, Roxas. Now the coffin lid is ajar. It wasn't before, and now it is. Maybe they just didn't expect me to click on it until it was already open, so they didn't write in dialogue that says the coffin is shut. Oh my god, he can see the future! Give them some cough medicine! Smashes down door. Captain Avert, there's pirates ahead! Hi, Bela, welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. Apparently Roxas has future sight. Okay, what's about to happen to me? Wait, what? It's a door? Interesting. Interesting! Where's the dog that is supposed to be giving me hints? There's bones to give the dog, but no dog to give the bone. That boy is on fire. Been trying to read through something and thought you meant like an actual jar before the lid opened. Funny. So it was never a jar or a coffin, but a door. True. We found the secret. Roxas doesn't know what common household objects are. You know, I don't remember this method of travel from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but you learn something new every day. What's in here? Okay, that leads us to here. They just added a secondary area in between the 2 areas. I see. Stop! What? Who's there? Why do they keep exploding me? Exploding people isn't nice, you stupid snot-nosed children. Ah, it's you kids again. You can't go past here. Roadblock. Catch. Wow, sure hope that didn't hit anything important. What Disney World is funny is this? It's Halloween Town from Nightmare Before Christmas, but I see you figured that out. Get pranked, you idiot, now you're burning. Stop getting in my way. Oh, we're fighting. Where? Hi! Come here. Oh, fuck. Come here. Oh my god, you move so fucking fast. What the fuck? Get back here. Why are you so much faster than me? Okay. She's probably gonna get back up. You. I have a feeling that they get back up after a certain part of time. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Ow. Oh, he's not knocked down yet. He's just, wah! God damn! Okay, where's your fucking friend that's throwing these things? You! Come here.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave! Hi, Basil, welcome in! Me as this small child is running away. You can't just leave! Get back here! Margaret's sentient today. Okay, we're gamers. We're gaming, we did it. Now this is a good game. You actually get to beat up the annoying children. Yeah, get his ass! Okay, we give up. Take it easy! Tell me why you're blocking the way. If we didn't, you'd go back there and see the, nothing. The what? What's back there? Nothing. Yeah, a whole lot of it. We promise we won't pull any more pranks. Please let us go, please. Pranks? Getting in my way was a prank? Why even bother? Because it's fun. Fun? I don't really see how it's... Well, it is. Pranks are the best. Blowing me up is a prank? See for yourself. That's my face. Okay. Now's our chance. Run away! Goodbye. That Zelda bombable walls be like, I like the lantern idea well enough, but I wish there was something else to add a little more oomph. You mean like an explosion? Run away! Where to? Our secret hiding spot. Those three, up to no good again, I'm sure. Wait a minute. I've just learned about explosive devices. Something with oomph. Explosions. I knew it. Nightmare Before Christmas is very Neil Gaiman-esque, even though it's Tim Burton. Hi, Toffee! Welcome in! Drive safe. Enjoy the podcast. What the hell does Roxas put in his hair to survive an explosion without any changes, right? That'll be perfect. So where is the dog? Oh, there's a treasure chest, though. One more treasure chest in the entire area. It's probably in this room somewhere. That's the entrance. There's Zero! Hi, buddy! There we go. Buddy boy! I'll get the obvious ones first. Like, whoa! Okay. I could walk on this way easier in Kingdom Hearts 1, by the way. Explosions at the moon sounds like a gender reveal party! Oh my god. Oh, do I have to examine it? Oh, okay? I don't know what I clicked on to make these men appear, but... Ah! No, my health! These motherfucker! Oh, I could have died from that. Just don't grab me. How about that? Did that not cure me at all? But it wasted it. Why is my cure doing nothing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there, my health just went up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all saw that, right? My health delayed? I don't know what's happening. Maybe I picked up an item or something that made my health go up, or maybe it was a delayed reaction. I'm not entirely sure. There's so much damage. I know. Like, when they grab you like that, they basically take 50% of your health, and there's nothing you can do about it once you get grabbed. I died to it once. I suppose it's a bit similar to Coraline. Yeah, for sure. Like the stop motion aesthetic. Fuck. I just want to interact with that little balloon. Is that too much to ask? There we go. Oh, it's these motherfuckers again. Come here. It's easier to kill when there's just one of them because you can't be like attacking one and then the other one comes up behind you and grabs your ass. Get down! down! Motherfucker. Ow. Where's Jack? He's off blowing shit up, doesn't care what I'm doing. Stop grabbing me! Stop it. Come here! You motherfucker! Just let me fucking fight you! God! There we go. Why do you gotta be so difficult all the time? You basically gotta corner these guys, I've learned. Otherwise they will fucking do that! Come here. I don't want to lose my chain because you're a motherfucker. Okay. I filled the bitching meter. We're good. There was another balloon around here. Yeah. Okay, you're a bomb. But you're easier to deal with than those fucking skeleton ghosts. Alright. Oh, that's the door. I did not mean to do that. This way. Roxas. Roxas. There we go. Another bomb. They also said to be on the lookout for snowflake guys, which I am now upset about because I wasted my fire magic. Mary! Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I love you. It's good to see you. Guess what? I get to hang out with a puppy. And Roxas can't decide whether he wants to focus on the puppy or the jack-o'-lantern bomb. Why is it doing that? Okay. Woke up with no water. No. I hope your water comes back soon. And I hope you can have a decent enough shower. Yeah, in-game puppy. He's like a little ghosty guy. I love him. There was an error sharing your watch streak. Twitch. Fix it. I know it's in beta. I know I can't actually. I love how the command is just bone, and I know it means to give a bone. And not to bone. However, phrasing. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Billy Bob. I hope your streak works soon, Mary. The bones are their money. I'm paying him to show me the Heartless.
How to turn into a man and have another chance at life. But if they pull it out, they turn to
bones. Looks like cell service is back. 1 bar, but I'm sure it'll get better. Oh, thank God. At least you don't have to wait until tomorrow in the middle of the day. Said hello to a guide dog in training today, and she kissed my hand. Puppy. Tried it on mobile earlier, but I got the same error. Mobile's probably just fucked then, honestly. When is mobile not fucked, to be completely honest with you? How do you check the stream streaks? If you're on desktop, it's usually, like, if you click the channel points icon, it's at the bottom. Obviously I don't see it on my own screen because you can't have a watch streak in your own channel, but it's usually, you click the channel points and then, like, on the very bottom, it'll have, like, a streak counter. When you're 15, somebody tells you they love you, you're gonna believe them. That's my Taylor Swift pun I was gonna put in there. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Meowie. I wish Twitch was functional. On mobile? I don't know about it on mobile. I only know where it is on desktop. Mobile users may have a better answer, obviously, because they use it. Oh, I clicked off the game. Oh, it's the same place on mobile. Thank you, Billy Bob. Alright, boy, where's the Heartless? Alright, boy, where's the Heartless? Is it in that pumpkin? Can I examine the pumpkin? There we go. Oh, you're very large all of a sudden. In my face. Get back here! Motherfucker, I am just trying to hit. I'm just trying to hit and kill you. There we go. Alright, I need another bone for Buppy. You don't see it? What the heck? Twitch mobile is probably broken, in all honesty. Check shut up in general real quick. Oh, whoa. Why am I just a little box in the corner? Twitch Mobile is a functioning app. It's just my face in the corner. You can't see the game or anything. That's it. Just Abby. Hey, Buppy. Alright, boy, where's the Heartless? Alright, boy, where's the Heartless? You got the scent, boy? You got the scent? That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Oh, this pumpkin! Okay. There's the examination. It's this little fucker again. Why are you so big, but also so impossible to fucking hit? Stop. Stop. I'm not hitting the pumpkin. I'm hitting the man. There we go. All right, where's treat for Buppy? Where's more treats for Buppy? I know there's an there it is. It's in the corner. More treat for Buppy. Oh, we're leaving. Okay. I'm gonna grab that other bone real quick, just so I don't have to search for one. Fuck. Oh, apparently I just can't go that way. Thanks, game. He went this way, right? He didn't go through the other hole, I hope. Hi, Buppy. Do you smell the Heartless, boy? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, right here. I see. Two of them. Two of them. Okay, well, I used my one fire to kill one. Huh? A bomb must have gone off and hit him or something, because I didn't even hit him and he just fucking died. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. Oh, and this gravestone? Okay. Thank you for doing stuff that I can actually hit from afar. Like, not by jumping. Fuck. Come over here. Come over here. Ow. I don't know how that didn't hit me, to be honest. Oh, I love cheesing these fights. Make pizza tonight? Nice. What kind of pizza? Like, what are you putting on it? Think I saw an explosion? I'm pretty sure that's what it was, like, just off screen. That must have, like, been- he must have been, like, just inside the range of it. That's so funny. Buppy. We're playing Bomberman now, it's true. New game genre just dropped. Where is it, boy? Where is it, boy? Gonna pick up a new treat for you. Where is it, boy? Oh, we're going this way. Thank God that's actually a door. Where is it, boy? Do, do, do. Is it in this thingy? It is in this thingy. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, you again. Oh my God! He killed himself. He killed himself. This is peak gaming. Probably ham or pepperoni and chorizo and basil. That sounds really good. And basil infused olive oil. Gimme. I want pizza now. Specifically that pizza. It was right next to it? Oh no. Oh, not these men again. Fuck off. Fuck off, will ya? Not to be all Gordon Ramsay on your ass, but fuck off, will you? You are not gonna get me with that grabbing move. I will not have it. Oh, I can't take the lightning gem? Shit. I'll have to do something with my backpack. Get back here! Here we go. Cute cannibalism toffee sound redeem. Did I just... Oh, I must have accidentally used the door. I held the directions in the box like a dumbass, and now my spaghetti isn't as boneless as I like it. No. Regular al dente. Homemade pizza's so easy. I don't know why people give Pizza Hut $28. I want to get back into making homemade pizza. I was like, with my dad, we were kind of experimenting on how to make the best like gluten-free pizza dough during like the biggest part of the lockdowns in 2020. And then we just kind of got out of the habit of it. You found it! Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Bayla. Wait for a deal so I can get one for $8 or get good gluten-free for Abby from a local place. Yeah, the local place that we go to has really good gluten-free pizza. Alright, I need to do something with my backpack. I'm trying to think. I probably don't need 3 frost gems, so I'll just take the lightning gem instead. Because I don't think I picked up very many lightning gems. Not a fan of the texture of dough. Gotta have a lot of spoons to do things with dough. That's totally fair. Waiting to get the spoons in time for tortillas. Alright, because you were gonna make, like, homemade tortillas, right? That's kind of cool. I've never done that before. Can you please... Where did the dog go? Did he go through the wall? Hi, puppy. Is there something here? Oh, but I can't examine it until I kill this motherfucker? Alright. Fine. Fine. I'll take care of the thing that's completely useless to me and doesn't give me any fucking hearts. Sounds like a fun cooking activity. I'm sure Riss would be down. I mean, Riss, if you did want to try making homemade pizza sometime, I'd be down to try that as well. I feel like the more DS games I see, the more surprised I am some of the things they managed to make work on this console. Right? They were really, like, really creative in figuring out how to make games for this thing. I like putting tahini in the tortilla dough mix. Plus, when I buy it, I just forget the bag exists. Fair. Always down to cook? Hell yeah. It's a more powerful little thing than expected. Exactly. I love the DS. Oh, these little motherfuckers. Okay. You die in one hit. The only problem is getting to be able to hit you. Alright, I need to give him another bone, because clearly I'm not done. Hi, Buppy. The other day, there are 5 COD... There's 5 COD games on the DS? Excuse me? How? How? Does it have, like, the online multiplayer and stuff, too? I'm assuming that shit no longer works, but... Kind of plays with 3DS, too. They managed to get Xenoblade working on that thing. True, I don't know how the fuck Xenoblade is a 3DS game sometimes. Best thing about homemade pizza is you can make it like 50% stuffed crust. See, here's the thing. Nobody makes gluten-free stuffed crust pizza. I feel like, Riss, if we tried to make gluten-free pizza at home, we could attempt gluten-free stuffed crust. They made one and then made 4 more. Forgot to ask permission before petting the guide dog trainee pup. I was only a little baby. Oh, I'm glad you asked permission first, because that's very important for a guide dog. But it's your little baby. That's so cute. At least one of them did. Black Ops for Wii did. There was Black Ops on Wii? They charge too fucking much for stuffed crust for no reason too. Yeah, it's a bit whack, honestly. Like Riss said, we pretty much like always try to see if there's like a deal or something. Can I please hit this thing? Why is it like that? Yay! I did it! All that effort to hit the examination, and then it was the 2 little motherfuckers that die in 1 hit. That's funny. Haven't heard anything bad or good about Xenoblade on a new 3DS, but it was more accessible than the Wii version, apparently. Interesting. Not like it matters now. Yeah, true. They're all on Switch now, too, right? Like, if I ever play Xenoblade, it's gonna be on Switch, I think. Alright, I am done. Zero, you are a very good boy, and thank you for showing me where all the Heartless are. I'm gonna skedaddle. Unless... Is there something... What button does the... This one. Is there something up there? Is that an item, or is that just a glowing light in the environment? Hold on. I think it's just an environment light, because I don't see anything. Let me try from down here, get a better angle on it. I can't fucking see. Yeah, that's just a light bulb. Haven't had stuffed crust in ages because it's an extra £4. Yeah, it's like ridiculously expensive for no reason. And nobody makes gluten-free stuffed crust, so I can't even like pay the money to have it. Make it my fucking self. All on Switch and in my possession physically. Don't have torn up, but that's a $20 DLC. Okay. Cool. So I will be playing them on Switch then if I get to it. Had my first boba tea today. Did you like it? What flavor? I really want to get boba again. Briss and I got boba a few weeks ago while we were sick. Like the very tail end of being sick, so I could actually like kind of eat and enjoy it, you know? But like, oh man, I want it again. It's tasty. Remembered my dad said last night he was getting stuffed crust pizza for dinner. Ooh, I hope it's tasty. Forgot to say earlier, but funny Ella moments. I finally get dressed for the day. I have class tonight. Put on a wig, go check the mail, come back upstairs. The spaghetti's done, so I pop it in a mug and grab a fork, sit down, go to take a bite, pull wig off first, then eat. It was nice. Peach with passion fruit boba. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Ice cream.
I'm good. Thank you.
Margaret, do you not like boba? Or do you not like hanging out with Axel and sea salt ice cream? What are you responding to, Margaret? I want boba now. Dang it. I really like maybe I'm a basic bitch, but I really like those brown sugar, like the tiger. They call it tiger, I think. I like those with like the tapioca pearls.
Country boy, I love you.
Margaret. Margaret, that doesn't help clarify. Margaret doesn't like our joy. Splatoon should let you have headphones around your neck as the next gear adjustment thing they add. Oh, that would be cool. That one's really good. Oh yeah, the tiger is so tasty. Margaret, tell us your opinion on boba. Yeah, whatever she says next is her opinion on boba. Oh, we got a slot releaser. Nice. Nice. Okay, Margaret does not like boba, so the country boy I love you was about Axel and Roxas hanging out, I guess. Action, reaction. Ooh, there's diary entries. Let's read those. Apparently I missed quite a few of them. So this one, no taste for it from day 153. It's hard spending time with Xion, and Axel seems busy too. I've been having ice cream alone, but it's just not the same. All I taste is the salt and my hands get all sticky. It's like I'm going through the motions of eating it just so I can throw the stick out and get on with life. I must have had about 100 of these things, and I still haven't found another winner. I never did find a way to ask Xion about the pictures that go through my head. I don't really know what to do about anything right now. Margaret? Why are you playing the Criminal Minds theme? Oh, apparently she thinks stuffed crust pizza means the FBI needs to be called. Wish I liked boba, but when I tried it, I didn't enjoy it. That's fair. I think the first time that I tried the tapioca pearls, I didn't like the texture of them, but then trying them again recently, within the past few months, I really enjoyed them now. And taste buds can change. I know that, which is why I try to retry things every so often. But I definitely know it's definitely an acquired texture thing. What does stuffed crust do to Margaret? I don't know. Don't like the tapioca pearls, so I just get popping boba. That was my go-to before I retried the tapioca pearls. It was a shock to have the fruity balls. It's unusual. Like a silly gusher. I know, they're so silly. I love them. Okay, next diary. Day 171. What's the love? What's love? What's love got to do? On my mission at Beast Castle, Zalden told me about love and the special power it has over people. I tried to ask Axel about it, but his explanation didn't make any sense to me. Every time I ask him about this kind of thing, he tells me I need a heart to understand. It's like he's dodging the questions. Margaret subscribes to the conspiracy theory that the cheese and stuffed crust pizza is infused with nanobots to let the government monitor us better. I think the kind I had was the popping ones. I definitely can see how those would be weird too. Have heard about tapioca and we'll consider it. I personally think they're good, but they're also like, I didn't love the texture the first time I tried them because I thought they were too chewy, but now I don't mind them as much. So incredibly specific that I can't decide if you're memeing it's a real theory people have had or both. I'm memeing. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Shion collapsing. Shion failed her mission and now she's in a deep sleep. I thought they were lying to me when they told me, but I went to see her and she really was just asleep. I left a seashell by her pillow just like she did for me. Sykes hates her. I don't know why. Maybe he knows more about her than the rest of us do. Those pictures flashed through my mind again on today's mission. The same boy in red as usual. I guess he's been to Wonderland. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I'm seeing. His name is Sora! But only I know this right now. I've decided to work harder while Shion's asleep to pick up some of the slack. Axel said he asked Sykes about her, but no dice. He did say that Sykes was having second thoughts about calling her broken, though. I just hope we get all this drama ironed out soon so she doesn't have to wake up to it. Yeah, that would be nice. Government is the reason we have stuffed crust pizza, though. Oh yeah, we saw that TikTok about government cheese. And them giving it to all the pizza places. Can't do texture in drinks, that's probably why I didn't like it. That is totally fair. I know people theorize that everything has something to do with the government monitoring eventually. You're also very right about that. Alright. Very quick panel, very quick panel management, so I'm just not going to... I'm not gonna swap the screens, I'm just gonna scroll through, see what I've got, and throw something on. I'm gonna just throw another high potion on, I think. Just to have. Because I don't really have much room for any other things or any other, like, single tile skills to add, so, oops. Why am I facing that way? Government cheese is hilarious. It low-key is. What about the people who think birds are drones? Surprisingly, a very real thing that people think. I don't know how they came to that conclusion, but there are a ton of people who just think birds are like camera drones. Usually the people who think the supposed drones are for government monitoring. Yep. Oh, he wants me to make that weapon again. I don't care. Sorry. Demix, what's up, bro? Is Shion still doing that Rip Van Winkle thing? Man, that's the same dialogue. I thought there would be different dialogue because Axel's in a different spot. Let's take care of business so we can get to the fun stuff. I guess because he gave me that mission, it's different now. I'm gonna save the game because I'm paranoid. I'm gonna save the game. Pokemon should mess with them and make a steel-type robo-drone bird. You know, that would be kind of funny. There's already a Rotom drone. Oh, I guess there is. My grandma made a cookbook with my great-grandma's recipes, and more than one includes government cheese. Fascinating. Look at all these black robe noobs. Hi, Ghoul. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Alright. I guess we're going to Neverland. We're gonna eliminate the wave crest. I haven't been to Neverland yet in this game, so this is gonna be cool. I didn't even know Neverland was in this one. Luck Tech. I don't think I have that yet. I don't know what that makes. We'll find out. There's the pirate ship. There's the island. I wonder how much of the world we're actually gonna see in this. Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, you basically only saw the pirate ship and the clock tower. Neverland! And I don't believe Neverland returned for Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, we're actually on the island! Nice! I don't know what just happened to Roxas' hair in that animation, but something happened. What is government cheese? Do I want to know? Basically, I mean, I'm paraphrasing from a TikTok I watched like a week ago, but from what I recall of the TikTok, basically, like, the government was bailing out the dairy industry and bought up a bunch of cheese and then was, like, preserving it in, like, cheese caves or something, and then giving the cheese to, like, the big pizza corporations. There's more to it than that. I'm just very much not remembering all the details from the TikTok I watched. Day was rage-filled. I'm so sorry to hear that. Neverland gets used in Birth by Sleep? Okay. Wave Crest, another familiar name. Riz? Is that a menacing smiley I hear behind those words? Should I be scared right now? Don't remember Neverland. I only played Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, Neverland isn't in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh yeah, the cheese cave! Give me a sec, I'll type something. Okay. Cheese made by the government provided to people on welfare, food stamps, the elderly, food banks, and churches. Oh, okay. So that's more details. Government bought a lot of cheese to save the stock prices. That's my memory. Yeah, basically, like, bailing out the dairy industry, from what I can recall. I think that's also, I read something, I don't know the entire truthfulness of this. I remember reading something, though, that, like, that's why there are so many, like, got milk ads in the 2000s, because the government was, like, trying to buff up the dairy industry, essentially. That's why there's always, like, milk in schools and stuff, as, like, the promoted drink. So this is Neverland. What was that heartless I'm looking for called again? A wave crest? It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm so scared of whatever this thing is because Riss said, a familiar name, and now I'm like, ugh. Don't know if it's still provided to those on government aid, but I know at least still was when my dad was a kid. Interesting. There's a massive issue within the dairy industry wherein dairy farmers are basically unable to sell any dairy products, and the government had to interfere because it was just backlogging dairy. The most preservable way to accomplish the fix of this was to convert milk products to cheese to avoid the waste and spoil. Makes sense. This is like basically completely new because we never saw this part of the world in Kingdom Hearts 1. New content, baby! Let's go! And not too far before I am thrown into a cutscene. Hi, Captain Hook. This led to a backlog of cheese, which was also not being sold, however, and so the government did some shit they do and bought a ton and had to move it off the farms to keep the market moving. As of 2022, this article says there's 1.4 billion pounds of cheese in the cave. I mean, my lactose-intolerant ass will eat it. Give me that cheese, bro. Do you remember hearing a story from someone from Cheddar, Somerset in the UK? Went to America and was told to try the American cheese cheddar. That's my cheese. American cheese. Like, specifically, like, the kind of cheese we call American cheese, like Kraft Singles, is so nasty. But, like, the what we call cheddar here is actually pretty, like, decent. It's different taste-wise from English cheddar, though, for sure. Because I remember trying English cheddar when I was in England and thinking that it had a stronger taste than American cheddar. But American cheddar is leagues better than American cheese. Like, American cheese tastes like plastic. It's so nasty, I will not eat it. I have a vendetta against that stuff. These bought cheeses were stored in controlled temperature caves, which you can still tour, and the government used these stores to supplement government-run food stores to the military, those who need assistance, public, gov-fed, etc. buildings, and whatnot. Interesting. White cheddar good. Yeah, white cheddar tasty. There were not enough avenues of free cheese and other dairy, because cheese was the biggest. But you're right about the milk adverts too, is they had to keep the market moving without the government just continually buying shit. They started to make a ton of different incentives. Never tried American cheddar. American cheddar is pretty good in my opinion. American cheese, it's like stuff that's actually labeled American cheese in a store here tastes like plastic and is nasty. I do not recommend touching it. It is disgusting. But like cheeses with actual like names are good. Not Velveeta though. Don't eat Velveeta. Velveeta's nasty. I don't know if they have Velveeta in the UK. It's nasty. Do not touch it. This is what led to the stuffed crust, got milk, dairy makes you grow better shit we grew up under. I do remember reading a very long Tumblr post that basically summarized that whole thing, so I'm glad that that post was as informed as I was hoping it was. Because this is just fascinating to me, honestly. Found one more thing at Meyer I forgot to show you. A whoa? Is it a cursed thing or a tasty thing? Because the Velveeta slices you showed me are cursed. Because of the way the agriculture and dairy industry is, the government has never stopped buying dairy from farms to bail them out, and there are a lot of farms who are basically only locked into doing 1 or 2 productions for government contracts now. Interesting. Apparently the government actually doesn't own most of the cheese. Who owns the cheese, then? Who owns it? Who's the cheese man? Who's the cheese man, and can I have some cheese? As long as it's not American cheese. Like, American cheese. Kraft Single-esque. Nasty shit. I'll eat some cheddar. But to paraphrase the Champagne line, it's only cheddar if it's from Cheddar Gorge in Somerset. Otherwise, it's sparkling cheese. Text. Y'all, I need you to know that Riss has just sent me an image of the— you know those Pillsbury, like, sugar cookie log things where you cut them and they have, like, a shape in the inside, like a design? Like, the Halloween ones that I think are really cool. They have those, like, with the little ghost in them and stuff. And the pumpkin. It's like those. But instead of a pumpkin or a ghost, it's a fucking minion! Why minions? No. Why is it minions? I've always been so sad that I can't eat the Pillsbury sugar cookies because I think the Halloween designs are so cute and I like them a lot. I don't feel bad about not being able to eat those minion cookies. This leads to my next point, which you didn't ask about, which is that shopping your local farmers market is important because if they can't make a profit selling at the local markets because they no longer have the ability to make their contracts with most stores sell their farm agricultural products, like straight up the farming industry is just becoming a series of state and federal controlled farms because of the way contracts are locking out independent farmers, but the farmers that aren't independent only allowed to grow certain lists. What the heck? I should find out about farmers markets near me is what I'm hearing from this. Thank you for the clip of me screaming about minions. What is Hook doing to Smee? I don't know, but this, you're right. Phrasing. And this has just been like this for 5 minutes while I heard about minions and cheese. Looking at the wiki and I came across see also section with Butter Mountain. Butter Mountain, you say? What the fuck? Now I'm thinking of the Cheese Mountain from Reader Rabbit 2nd grade. And now I'm thinking, I've been meaning to stream that game for like years. Maybe I'll stream Reader Rabbit 2nd grade at some point. I played the kindergarten one on YouTube like 6 years ago? maybe I'll do a little Reader Rabbit 2nd grade stream. Sounds like the Butter Cow. Or the Butter Snow White and Seven Dwarfs. The what? The who? There's be a similar thing but for butter in the European Union. Fascinating. What's the Butter Cow? Is that like a sculpture? See, now I'm thinking about the butter sculpture in iCarly.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Hi, Echo. We're talking about the cheese caves. Hi, Shabime! Thank you for the 21 months! Too nice to me! I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Echo, I also hope you're having a good day. It's also good to see you.
Good
I
evening,
love
my
you.
bitches.
Good evening, my bitches. I hope everybody's been having a good day. We're talking about cheese caves, and I think Hook and Smee might be doing something questionable, perhaps. Something inappropriate for public viewing. I don't know. Obviously, he's probably just doing some random shit, but phrasing. Got Chip a harness and leash and they arrived today, so I took him outside for a bit after work. We didn't stay out there long for the most part. He was just kind of standing there taking it all in. We walked around the porch a little bit until a truck went by and he got spooked. Oh, poor baby. I'm glad you were able to get like the harness and leash on him and actually get him outside though. That's neat. If I tried to do that with Pebby, he would piss himself. I've put a harness on him before and he hated it. He was so upset. And then we had to take him to the airport, which also made him upset. But yeah, little baby steps in and maybe he'll actually want to go outside for walkies. My subscription can finally drink. Never watched iCarly, but saw clips after reading I'm Glad My Mom Died and was sad. I really need to read that. Have you seen the clip where Gibby breaks his ribs? Yeah, like legitimately the actor broke his ribs. They talked about it on Quentin Reviews. When Riss and I were sick, we watched the entire Quentin Reviews iCarly two-parter. It was 2 videos that are very long. And now we need to watch the Victorious ones. So then we can watch the Sam and Cat ones. So then we can watch the 9-hour... I think Sam and Cat one is the one that's 9 hours. And then there's the new one where he talks about Dan Schneider. And then he also, unrelatedly, has a 38-hour video where his dad talks about the Beverly Hillbillies, apparently. There's a lot of Quentin Reviews for me to catch up on. The Butter Cow specifically has been at the Iowa State Fair since 1911 and has 5 different sculptures. Huh! Fascinating. Chip used to wear a harness 24/7, but yeah, I put him in the harness when we got here to let him get used to it before we went out. He was trying to get outside now that it's nice out. I was like, fuck it, I'll get him a new harness and leash so I can take him outside. Hell yeah. Oh shit, the ad! I didn't even notice the countdown, I'm sorry. Quentin goes into I'm Glad My Mom Died in the Sam and Cat. Oh, okay, so I need to read it before Sam and Cat. Okay. Iba study, thank you for letting me know. There's a doggo near me who's a rescue and spent the first 3 years of his life in a cage. No. Has to be taught how to walk and play. He had a ball thrown for him and 0 idea what to do. poor baby. You got a Peppa Pig ad? Twitch? Twitch, I went through my Peppa Pig era. We all suffered through it. No more. I swear to God, if they make a third Peppa Pig game, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do because straight up, I don't know if I can handle another one. I don't know if my brain can take it. However, at this point, I feel contractually obligated if they make a new game to play it. You have Spotify Premium you can listen to I'm Glad My Mom Died, and Spotify's audiobooks. That is tempting. I counted and there have been 28 sculptures other than Butter Cow. I just remember Snow White because apparently that was the one that was there the first time I went. Interesting. Who would Peppa kill this time? I don't know. And that's the scary thing. What, like, British... Oh, maybe it'll be the current king, who is probably not going to live very much longer. Him? Maybe? Or... My second thought was O.J. Simpson. I don't know how they would work that in. Should play the Bluey game. Oh, the Bluey game. I don't have Game Pass anymore, though. Dang it. Imagine I buy 1 month of Game Pass just to stream the Bluey game. He's in a loving home now and being taught how to dog. That's good. Peppa kills O.J. Simpson. Time for the king. It'll probably be the king, though. Like... I don't know why my brain went immediately from the king to just O.J. Simpson. Probably just because he died recently. Just a little rest in piss screen for O.J. The Bluey game is $50 Canadian. Peppa, who is O.J. Simpson? Peppa would be 100% convinced O.J. was innocent. Okay, now someone needs to make like a joking fan game about Peppa Pig killing O.J. Simpson. At this point. Oh god. But yeah, no, I am like low-key tempted to try that Bluey game though. Peppa framed OJ! I'm gonna die! Decided I'm gonna join Art Fight this year. So I'm working on reference art for all my OCs. I'm suffering and thriving at the same time. Ooh, I hope you have fun with Art Fight. That's so cool. Oh, I forgot about the fucking Peppa Lucina thing. Enjoy ice cream sandwich. That sounds tasty. I don't want to... Why did it give me a pop-up asking if I'm an adult or a child? Like, I'm just trying to read about Peppa's feud with Lucina again. Peppa knows the truth. Susie Sheep awfully sus. We know who the real villain will be. The glove probably fit Peppa. In season 6, Lucina is shot dead by Saul Goodman during a duel. Okay. I guess I'm not reading this article because it's trying to ask me questions when I don't care. But I remember, like, you showed me that during the Peppa Pig stream, I think. So I remember, like, some of the details. Just, like, that Peppa Pig and Lucina are, like, mortal enemies and stuff. Damn it, I'm out of coffee. Who's Lucina? Lucina's a Fire Emblem character. I don't remember why she got added to the Peppa Pig fanon, but there's some... The lore is in that link that Riz sent. I just refuse to tell fandom.com or whatever the fuck if I'm an adult or a child because I feel like they shouldn't be asking me that. I just want to read one article, like you don't need to give me 7 pop-ups. Lucian is the Psychic Type Elite 4 member from... Faster, Shmee! Put your back into it! Oh, they're digging something. Aye, aye, Captain Hook! Are they digging for treasure, or are you digging your own grave? I'm assuming it's for treasure. There's no mistaking it this time, the treasure's most certainly here! I feel like it's not, but okay. That would be a nice change from the last dozen places, eh, Captain? And with the luck you had finding all these treasure maps at once... That's sus. That's sus as fuck. Even without watching the show, the book was amazing. I do know him after all. Off to feed a poorly timed DBD fixation. I'll pop in between rounds. Good luck deading by daylight. EBDBing. I need to get back into that game at some point. I had fun when I was playing it off and on. I'm just not good at it. Rediscovering the beauty and weirdness of Persona 1's original PS1 localization today. Ooh. Persona like 1 and 2 and the other 2, you know, there's 2 2s. But like the older Persona games are stuff like I really want to try at some point, but they're so like like, I know there's certain things in them that have not aged well, and they're, like, very old, and I'm sure they're clunky and need a lot of quality of life updates. So it's one of those things where, like, I want to try them out, but I don't know if it'll be something I do unless they remake the games at this point. Writing down what was in that book would get auto-modded as fuck. The PSP version of 1 removed the blackface. Oh, that's good! Because that is what I was thinking of. Some poor fool must be cursing himself now for losing them, or they're fake. Treasure maps? Enough blabbering, Mr. Smee! Get to that shovel digging. Aye aye, sir! Think you can play P1 and one of the P2 games on PSP and those localizations are fine. Okay. I might try shmemulating those at some point then. Captain! Captain, I've struck something! Oh! Haha! Show me what manner of treasure we found! Hello? Flash another dead end! The fuck is it? Why are they looking at me like that? P1 and P2 IS got PSP versions, P2 EP got a fan translation for the PSP version. It also said Midori said we might get remakes eventually. Interesting. Heard the PSP version of whichever P2 game it was is like pathetically easy. That's not something I've experienced with. And as fan translations that seem pretty decent. Oh, I might look into them then. Now, don't you worry, Captain. We still got a whole pile of other maps to follow. You have fake maps. I don't know how you're thinking you haven't been scammed. Confound it! If we don't find the right one soon, someone else could walk off with the treasure! What's happening to Captain Hook right now? That gold is mine! Nobody else can have it! Nobody! Captain, sir? He's got the darkness. He's got the darkness inside him. Whoa, hello. Gah, more heartless. I'm finally inside. Hi, pause. The freezing. Have the file somewhere? Hell yeah. Hi, pause. Welcome back. One of my cousins, not the one who got in the accident, came to pick up the puppy. He suddenly got real stinky. Oh my god, he's like my Huntail in the Soul Lock. Run, Shmee! Yikes! Aye, aye, sir! Goodbye! The run cycle is fucking killing me! Well, now I have to fight those things! Good, now's my chance to take out those Heartless. Busting through the window. Who was committing cannibalism? I was on autopilot while driving and then I heard toffee and cannibalism? I also heard something about basil pizza. Was it basil? Oh, I forgot even why we mentioned cannibalism. Oh no. That was so long ago, and so many trains of thought ago. I'm home, my feet hurt, I have chimkin. Ooh, I hope that chimkin is tasty. Welcome home. I know Mary had said that they were making homemade pizza. I forget why we were talking about cannibalism, though. I'm so sorry. I know we talked about cheese caves. I don't think that had to do with cannibalism. Come here. This isn't even the fucking wave crest. This is just some random ass motherfucker. Come here. Come here! Motherfucker. You're so... Oh my god, I'm trapped in the fucking environment. Come here! Ow! Motherfucker. I'm gonna lose my chain! Okay, there we go. Oh, you are different. Where did he go? Come here! There we go. Look at the tweet I sent you. I want pizza. I also want pizza. Junk and more junk. So why those Heartless pop up like that? I don't know. The fucking darkness aura maybe needs investigating. Pizza was trending and the tweet I sent you was why. Oh, did you send it on Twitter or on Discord? Basil pizza. Simply about a piece of toffee eating another piece of toffee. Told Sparrow about quote 369 lore the other day. It was fun. Funny. Discord? Okay, I am checking. What? please. Hold, please. What is this? 420 it's a pizza joint. It's a fucking pizza joint. Oh my god. Happy 420. Happy, what is it? 4 days until 420, everyone. And Margaret plays the sound of Weed Cat. Incredible. Looks pretty good. Honestly, if it was gluten-free, I'd try it. You know? Fucking love pizza. You said they have gluten-free options, right? Because I feel like we didn't get to try pizza. We tried Boston pizza last time. But if I can get gluten-free pizza there, like, I'm down to get pizza. I like pizza. Really good cost. Oh yeah, you told me about the chicken bites! I forgot about the chicken bites! Long pizza roll. I want to try them chicken bites. I want to try those chicken bites. I don't know if we'll have time to get pizza this next time, but someday I'm trying those chicken bites. Was this treasure some kind of trap? Or did something else cause them to show up? I don't know. Something's pissing darkness out of that box. Something about that guy did seem a little off. Is that their ship? Order it to your hotel. Don't tempt me. Oh, I got a gust shard out of that? I'll take it. Make sure I'm not missing like a treasure chest or something. Hey Riz, what if we ordered pizza to our hotel? / half joking, but also / SRS. This music of this area kind of reminds me of Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky a little bit. Set a course, Mr. Smee! Where to, Captain? To wherever the next map says the treasure is! I'm not giving up till I've struck gold! You'll find me that treasure, Smee, even if it means digging up every inch of this island! Okay, bro! Oh, Tinkerbell doesn't like that. Hi, Tinkerbell! Whoa! I mean, we'll probably need dinner the first night. Could pick it up, maybe. Let me see. Pizza and chicken bites. I am very interested. Oh, bye, Tinkerbell. Sora! I don't think this game has summons, but she was a summon in Kingdom Hearts 1. Can I help you? Does she think I'm Sora? You want me to go to that ship? But how? It's too far. Do I get glide? Do I get glide from this? They have both cauliflower crust and gluten-free crust. Oh, sign me the fuck up. Funny hearing you spell out / SRS. For some reason, I pronounce it Sir Us instead of Sirius because it's funny. I always just say / SRS in my head. I can't just sprout wings and fly there. I didn't look at the rewards for this mission. Maybe I get glide as a skill from this. Or fly, or whatever it's called. Hey, what is this stuff? It's glowing. You want me to jump? Wait. Are you saying I can fly? You think Circe for SRS? Interesting. Well, alright. I believe you. What if I just fucking die? Hi, Sora! Oh, this is cool! This is cool! With both of them. I did it! I can fly! But was it just that stuff you sprinkled on me? And Tinkerbell was lying. There's a pizza 6 kilometers from the hotel. Perfect. We can get pizza! Don't trust the Fae folk. This is an elaborate murder attempt. Roxas, honey, I love you, but why would you just jump off a cliff to test that? There has to be something safer, right? Maybe this is the one Disney movie he has seen, and he's like, oh, Tinkerbell's the good guy, so I can trust her. Goodbye. So now what? Should I go to the ship? Or should I fly around the island looking for treasure chests? We all know which one I'm gonna do. We all know what I'm picking. No, I'm here to take out that Heartless. I feel bad not helping her, but I can't risk being spotted. The Heartless is probably on the ship. The mission comes first. The Heartless is probably on the ship. Okay. Auto glide to fly. First press Y while jumping to float. Okay. Whee. Oops. I feel like there's treasure somewhere. Oh, there's men. Hello. Hi. Get out of my way. Oh, I can't block like this. You can't block. No, my item! Oh, the item is still affected by gravity. That's rude. My poor item. Is it just on the water? Can I get it? I can get it. Thank you for the applause. Something pun about fandom shipping. The next big isekai anime is a Disney nerd becoming a Kingdom Hearts character. See, I would love that, but there's no way Disney's gonna let that happen. Oh my god, look at the water rippling as I fly over it. Take that! I love this game. Oh, they dug something up here. Oh wait, there's no treasure chests in this one. It doesn't say there are any on the bottom screen. There's just this stuff. Oh, that just spawns men. That's rude. Okay, oh god. There we go. He didn't want to fly at first. Get over here! I just said I can't block. Oh, I almost died. Come here. Why? I thought there were only 2 of you. Where did the fucking 3rd one come from? A 4th one? Excuse me. What the, huh? Why did it just, why did it just fade to black and put me back on the ground? Huh? Maybe the real treasure was the enemies we made along the way. The reason I was AFK for so long is because we were looking after my aunt's doggo because my cousin got in a major crash where his car was totaled because a trucker was speeding and merged into his lane and pushed him off the road into a parked car and a streetlight, and then the truck driver had the gall to say to him, sorry bud, these things happen. Yeah, Pause sent me that in a DM like a little bit before stream, and I was just like, what the fuck do you fucking mean these things happen? It was like clearly his own fault and his own negligence, and he's just like, oh, sorry bud, these things happen. Like, no they don't. Not if you drive properly. Apparently witnesses heard him backing his truck up to go back to the scene because he was going so fast. I mean, at least he didn't just do a hit and run, but fucking Christ. Oh, I got a frost gem from that. Okay. Alright. I guess all of these are gonna spawn Heartless and then give me an item? So it's like the equivalent of treasure chest, essentially? Hello. The car you pushed my cousin into belonged to an employee of the city. Oh god, it's even worse. These things sure happen when you're being a jerk about it. Yeah, these things happen because of dumbasses like him. Exactly. Oh, there's the 2 things that it didn't let me finish fighting. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, why am I locked onto you? Come here. I guess I really have no choice because this game is telling me who to target at this point. Ow. Fuck off, maybe. I'm not done! Okay? Why is it just kicking me out of the fight when I'm not done? Hello? See, now it's just like, oh, you didn't finish fighting us, so we're gonna spawn again, but also, fuck you. Unless they just spawned into that fight and weren't supposed to be there, and it kicked me out because I killed the 2 that did spawn, I'm not really sure anymore. Regardless, though, now they're dead. All the witnesses didn't see the crash, but they heard it because of how loud it was, and they were all surprised my cousin was able to walk out of the situation. Yeah, I'm really glad he's okay. That shit's fucked up. Sorry, time's up. Literally. Wait, I don't think I got the item out of that one. Hold, please. Roxas, what's the item? Oh, I did get it. Never mind. I have 1 brain cell. Where do these little men keep coming from? Stop! You are making this more difficult than it needs to be. Ow! Bitch. Bitch, I said what I said. Ow! Excuse me. Excuse me, sir! Quit doing whatever the fuck it is that you're doing, and let me hit you. Ah! No, my flying! Suddenly the camera's even harder to control than it already was. And my chain's gone. Oh well. Get that item, never mind. They come from the men's warehouse! Ooh, a panacea, nice. Alright, and this one... Oh my god! Fuck off, I'm doing what I want to do. Stop! Don't lock on. Don't lock on. I can't even investigate because these men are in the way. And then I'm gonna summon the man, right? I'm gonna summon the man that they actually want me to fight. And there's gonna be 2 more of these fuckers that spawn, because why the fuck not? Curse you, flight and swimming controls. Oh god, don't even get me started about the swimming controls in Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 1. Those were like the bane of my existence. Alright. Oh, I need that health. Gimme. Alright. You're also not the Wave Crest, but I don't know why I'm surprised about that, because I'm fairly certain the Wave Crest is gonna have something to do with the pirate ship. Yeah, I heard those men spawn in the corner. I heard them spawn off screen. There they are. I knew it. Where's that item? No, the item. I don't want to come back up here. An item fell, like, down here, I think. But of course it's probably not around. No, it's right here. Thank God. Nothing up here, it looks like. Fuck you, I'm not even gonna acknowledge your existence. Was there anything over here? Also, I have a question for Smee. I have a question for Smee, and that question is, how the fuck were you digging into a rock? How did you dig a hole in a rock? That's what I want to know, actually, is how did he dig the rock? No, my item. No, the item, the item, the item, the item, the item! Okay. Just built different, I guess. Got edgy pants and Tears of the Kingdom? Ooh. No! Let me investigate this! Fuck off! This is such garbage! Thank you for the follow, welcome in! Ah! Oh god, I'm being attacked! Oh, we have anonymous follows on so nobody gets called on lurk! Stop hitting me! Oh, I can limit. I'm not gonna. But I can. Okay. I think this is the last dig spot.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave! I found the boss. Why does it kind of look like a Pokemon? Hi, Morgie! I hope you're doing well. Are you feeling better? I saw you were streaming yesterday. I was lurking. I hope you're feeling better. KH1 Atlantica versus KH2 Atlantica, which is better? This is a chaos half-joking question, but feel free to discuss if you guys wish. I know Abby couldn't do the Kingdom Hearts 2 one on stream. You can breathe through your nostrils! I'm so glad! Thank you sticker on my 5 head for you, right here.
I can breathe through my nostrils.
Hell yeah, can we please get some hype in chat for Morgie being able to breathe through her nostrils? I think my personal favorite Atlantica also, see, here's the thing, I have issues with both of them, right? Like, obviously, I finished Atlantica off stream in Kingdom Hearts 2, I just couldn't stream it because of being afraid of DMCA. However, I kind of wish I had been able to actually explore it as a world instead of it just being a rhythm game. But also, I say that fully knowing I hated navigating Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 1. But I feel like, because Kingdom Hearts 2 was a little less clunky, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2, swimming around might have been a little bit more doable. But also, like, I can't even say Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantica is my favorite because I fucking hate the Ursula fight so much. You really loved Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 1, okay. I liked the aesthetic and the vibes. I was having a struggle with the controls, and I did not like the Ursula fight at all. Especially when I played it as a kid, I could never get past Ursula. I just couldn't figure out how to beat her. I remember thinking it was hard as a kid. Yeah, literally, Ursula's what stopped me from beating Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was a kid, and basically stopped me from having played any of the other series entries. Until now. Alright, this is the motherfucker I was looking for. Hey, whoa! Motherfucker. Okay, cool, I can still limit in the- oh my god! Okay, I didn't get myself to be able to heal fast enough. That's on me. Okay, it's starting me right where he is too. Nice! Where is it? Where is that? Oh, he's over there. Why did it spawn me here? Ah! Where did he go? Motherfucker. Oh, this is about to be the worst thing I've ever had to fight in this game. And I complained about the antlion and the infernal engine, but Wave Crest is about to take the cake, I think. Because what do you mean? What are these controls? Hi, Charlie. What the fuck? Why do you have a mouth laser? Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. Thank you for the Hydra noise. Depth perception? Don't know her. And you can't block in the air, by the way. You just can't. My best bet is literally limit and then cure. Which my cure didn't do anything again. It's just a regen over time, apparently now. Which is garbage, by the way. Oh, I can't even limit. Okay. The random criminal minds. Thanks, Margaret. Wah! Did she do 2 of those, or am I tripping? Stop. I'm mad that I can't block anything he does because I'm in the fucking air, by the way. Roxas! Oh, I can't hit him, but he can hit me. Alright. This is ass. Ooh! I did it! Okay. I survived. I survived! Gaming! That was horrible. Familiar with the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3. If not, do you mind knowing them? No spoilers, just because I was going to mention one of the worlds. I know a few, but I don't know all of them. Like, I know there's Toy Story, I think, because that's where that meme comes from. I know Toy Story, Frozen. Pirates comes back, I think. Trying to think of what else there is. I think those might be the only 3 I know for sure. And I don't know that I want to know them, actually. Good job getting on the Hydra's back. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I unless it's one of those 3 that I mentioned, I don't actually know that I want to know all of the Kingdom Hearts 3 worlds going in. I'm so tempted. I don't know if Roxas is actually going to let me fly over there or not, but I'm going to try, because I'm curious. I was so convinced there's an invisible wall. The game literally said, no, don't help Tinkerbell. Fuck Tinkerbell, actually. That's mean. Because I was so convinced that the Wave Crest was going to be on the ship. Did I get the item out of here? No, I didn't. Alright, I guess we're going back home then, because I got every item that I can get. I'm not fighting you, even though my heart counter is at 399 and it would be really cool to get above 400. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, you know Pirates without a live writing, it's very satisfying. Previous conversation made me think that and I will not give details. I think Riss mentioned something at one point about the Pirates gameplay feeling very nice in 3. She went to that ship all by herself. I hope she's okay. I don't know, Roxas. I tried to go when you said no. You said no. You gave me a no person symbol. I tried to be helpful. Can I talk about other streamers here or not? Don't want to overstep or be rude. I think you can, yeah. The only, like, the no self-promo or, like, rule that I have is just, like, don't, like, obviously go, oh my god, this person's streaming, go over there instead of here, like, because that's kind of rude. But, like, if you're just talking about their existence, I don't mind. Obviously, other streamers exist. I watch other streamers, so I think you're fine. I know some people have stricter rules than I do about that for sure, though, so I appreciate the asking. That's so nice people really do that. People do! Okay, Margaret really likes Criminal Minds right now. Abby's streaming, Abby's streaming, Abby's streaming! Rolls in lap like a taquito at a gas station. Oh no, I want taquitos. Not from a gas station. Just in general. Tasty. I actually don't know what my family's doing for dinner tonight. Because we don't have much food in the house that's like... Because we're traveling this weekend. We fly out in 2 days. We didn't go grocery shopping or anything this weekend. Like this past weekend. So there's like nothing really... And I didn't see anything out to like thaw. So I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. And now I'm just like, maybe I'll make frozen taquito. Have y'all heard of Captain Abby Games? They're streaming right now. Y'all should check them out. I'm just a little guy. Maybe I should have gone with her. Yeah, Roxas, maybe. I literally tried. I literally tried, and the game was like, no, you can't go that way. Sorry, invisible wall. I have to ask my mom to get taquitos next Costco trip. You should. Taquitos tasty. Surprisingly, there's very few brands of them that are gluten-free, but I found one that I can actually eat, which is good. Been following someone playing through all the Uchikoshi games. Recently started AI1. Nice. I hope they're enjoying it. Never had taquitos before? They're so tasty. They're so tasty. I love taquitos so much. One of my favorite foods. Sykes wouldn't like it if I got mixed up in anything unrelated to the mission. Okay, but fuck Sykes, though. But then again, without her, I never would have found the target. I wonder why she picked me. Because she thinks you're Sora, but anyway. Are we going back? It's like she knew I would believe her, that I could fly. Funny, I almost feel like I've done it before. Are we going? Are we going? No, Rox, I want to go on the pirate ship! Man, poor Tinkerbell. I know we're probably going back there, so... They wouldn't have given us all that glorious info. And they wouldn't have put all of those darkness stink lines on Captain Hook if it wasn't going to become relevant later. I'm gonna go take a nap because I'm exhausted every day. I'll be lurking. Also love you all. Love you, Morgie. Have a good nap. I hope it's restful. Had sushi today. Tasty. Sushi's one of my favorite foods. Definitely, for sure. I haven't had sushi in a while. I want sushi now. Dang it. Just did a burger and popcorn for lunch today. Nice, nice. They're replaying them all. Oh, so they've played all the games before and just replaying them. That's cool. I have technically streamed AI1 twice. I kind of want to do another playthrough of both AI1 and 2 at some point. I'll probably do that whenever 3 is about to come out, though. Because I'm assuming we're getting an AI3. Because Uchikoshi has, like, hinted that he's been, like, having ideas for AI3, of course. And then I know there was, like, some stuff recently where, like, he had, like, some cryptic tweets and there was, like, teasing stuff. I don't know what's going on with that, of course, but I hope we get AI3 soon. And if we do get it, I'm probably going to do a lead-up sort of thing where I replay the first 2 games. I don't know if it'll be on stream or, like, in a Discord VC or something, but I definitely want to refresh myself on both the games before AI3. Game said no ships for Abby. Damn it, Tinkerbell, turn around. No, damn it, Roxas, turn around. You guys ever think about how Tinkerbell almost literally died for the most melodramatic reason in Peter Pan 2? Mm-hmm. I haven't seen that movie in a while, but I know that I like Peter Pan 2 more than Peter Pan 1. I don't know if that's considered a hot take or not, but I definitely, to my memory, I think Peter Pan 2 toned down on the racism of Peter Pan 1 for sure. I might be jumping back and forth between your stream and theirs, but I'm here in heart just because I don't know KH. That's totally fair. AI brain rot is very strong too, I know. Muse Souls not beat AI 1. You've got time, because honestly, I don't know when we'll even get an announcement for AI 3. Because I know he was tweeting something cryptic semi-recently. I don't remember all the details. But we don't even know if that's AI related, to be fair. In my defense, I have a lot to play. Honestly, I don't blame you at all. Like, look at me. I have a lot to play too. Handshake, it's leagues better. I distinctly remember my DVD of Peter Pan 2 when I was a kid had a, like, game on it in the special features where you had to, like, rescue the Lost Boys off the pirate ship. And I played the fuck out of that all the time. Like, I loved playing that, like, little mini game on the DVD. I don't even know, like, I imagined it having really good graphics in my head, right? I'm sure it has shit horrible graphics. It's probably just a bunch of 2D objects. But, like, part of me wants to go find that DVD and try to see what that game actually looks like, because in my brain, I could see the ship in great detail. But I don't remember what it actually looks like. Obviously, that's not something I could ever stream, because it's on a DVD with, like, copy protection and stuff, but, like, it's probably, like, a 5-minute long game, too. I don't even remember. I remember playing it a whole ton as a kid, though. Disney sequel DVD games were the best back then. Cinderella 2. Wait, Cinderella 2's DVD had a game? I only ever had that movie on VHS. Man, I missed out. Not me thinking I need to track down a Cinderella 2 DVD now. They probably have one at Disc Replay, to be honest. Disc Replay, my beloved, by the way. Or the Exchange. Maybe the next time I'm in Chicago, I'll see if they have that at the Exchange, too. Because the one thing that makes the Exchange better than Disc Replay, this matters to no one except people who live in my area, of course. But, like, the one thing that makes the Exchange better than Disc Replay is that the Exchange actually puts their DVDs in alphabetical order. Disc Replay does not. Basil! 17 months, Heather's the Musical ensues. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Basil.
Heather's the Musical ensues.
Can we be 17? Too nice to me. You got a purple sticker, and now I'm symmetrical, and I have one on my 5 head. God, now I want to know. Taffy, what was the game? Like, what was the game on Cinderella 2? I'm curious. Also, Cinderella 2 is my favorite Cinderella. Like, honestly, I should just get the DVD anyway. But yeah, Disc Replay does not put, as far as I know, does not put the movies in, like, alphabetical order or anything. So whenever I'm looking for something specific at Disc Replay, I have to, like, go through and look at every single box, and it drives me low-key insane. But, I live closer to a Disc Replay than I do to an Exchange, unfortunately. Forget which movie it was, maybe Sleeping Beauty, but one DVD had a whole-ass animated princess personality quiz on it. I want to take a Disney princess personality quiz. What the fuck? Cinderella 2 DVD game stream when? If I could find a way to get around the copy protection on the DVD to stream those games, I would do it. I would stream the Peter Pan 2 and Cinderella 2 DVD games. I just don't know if it's even possible. Because you can't, like, obviously the PS4 can play DVDs, but you can't open the DVD, like, app. Like, you can't play a DVD or run it at all unless you have the HD copy protection turned on in your PS4 settings. Which means then I couldn't use my Elgato capture card. So... that's not a possible thing. If I could somehow get the game file off the disc, I don't know how that would work. It's complicated. I don't think it's possible, but if it was possible, I would do it. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. You're playing this game too? Hell yeah. I'm sure you're farther than me. I keep getting distracted and talking. But thank you for the good lucks. You had to help Cinderella get ready for a party, I think. Remember making sweets and helping with her dress. I remember it was super fun as a kid. Oh, so that's probably based around the story segment where she's, like, learning how to be more princess-like? Or something? I know there were 3 different story segments in that game. Because there was that game. Wow, the movie. Because there's the Anastasia and Baker story, there's the Cinderella learning how to be a princess story, and then there's, I think, the one where Jacques turns human, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the 3rd one. That's the one I watched the least. You're getting more lemonade? Ooh, tasty lemonade. You know what game I should stream, though? I had this game as a kid for the PC called Cinderella's Dollhouse, and it was literally just, like, all of the different locations in the Cinderella movie, but you could redecorate the furniture. Like, you were basically, like, interior design. It was like The Sims, but 2D. And you were just designing all the rooms in her house and also the castle. And I played that. I put so many hours on that as a kid. I should try to see if I can find that on a certain website. All correct? Yes, my memory is good. I found a YouTube video of Princess Personality, Disney Princess Party Birthday Celebration DVD game. That could be it. How did they make a video of it? If they can make a video of it, there has to be a way to stream it. I wonder if the Xbox 360, I've never tried to, because I don't know if the Xbox 360 has that HD copy protection issue that the PlayStation has. I've never tried to see if I can open a DVD while my Xbox is connected to the Elgato. Because I know that thing plays DVDs. Is this something I should experiment with? Because I'm thinking I might. There might be an HDCP settings that I'm totally forgetting about on the Xbox 360, to be fair. But I don't remember. Because I know that I can use my capture card with the Xbox. I just don't remember if there was something I had to tick off on the settings to do it. Experimentation. I'm gonna try. All done with work? I low-key forgot I was playing a game for a second. Yep. Axel, you're not gonna believe this. I flew today. Flew? Yeah, like a bird. Well, sort of. It's hard to explain. I'm like a bird. Sorry. I can imagine. There's just no way to describe it. I've been waiting all day to tell you and Shion. But Shion's still sleeping. Right. Flying felt so natural, like I'd done it before. Weird, huh? I miss Shion. Also, why doesn't Axel have ice cream? I wish Shion would wake up so I could tell her all about it. I miss Shion. Lemonade! Abby, wait, pause, why are you saying my name like that? Pause, why are you saying my— I leveled up. Hell yeah. I forgot about the pegging clip in your compilation! It was so funny. I had forgotten about it too, and then I was going through all the clips from February to see what I should put in the best of, and I was just like, oh my god. What is luck tech? Oh, a panel synthesis material that supplies good glide. It is a skill! I don't have enough slots. I don't have enough slots! We're gonna have to do panel. We're gonna have to do panel, panel maneuvering again. Hopefully it's like 3 across, because then I can put it on the second page. But I don't know that it is. Alright, panels time. Oh, it's 3 up and down? Are you kidding me? Okay. We're gonna be here for a while. I have to rework. Wait, actually, I don't think I have to rework too much. Hold on. Because if I take triple cast off... Oops, that's the wrong button. The one Basil found is the right one? Hell yeah. You missed the funniest part where you reacted to my I was only paying half attention and you just broke. Oh my god. Okay, when I make the TikTok of it, which will admittedly be in like probably 6 months, I'll try to get that part in there. I set up my YouTube inbox queue for a few days worth of subscriptions and it was 36 videos long. I'm still chipping away at it. That's so many. Oh, damn. I forget that sometimes the commands don't work if you're in a reply. Okay, what's the button to just put it back? Oh, I keep hitting A. I mean B. It's not A. Okay. So it's like that. So what I can do... I'm just gonna do this with touchscreen. It's way easier. So it was, triple cast magic. Where is it? Yeah, triple cast will fit here. And then I'll maneuver some stuff on the main screen. What was I using? What did I have in there? I think it was... Oh, it was Fyra and Blizzara. I'm at chapter 41 of 44. I'm almost there. You can do it. Pause. YouTube backlog do be real. I have such a backlog of stuff to watch as well. I never watch everything in my YouTube inbox. There's a ton of people I'm subscribed to who've been playing Tears of the Kingdom recently, and I haven't watched any of those. Yeah, fair. I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I keep saying that. Alright. So... This might be harder than I thought. I can move this up here. And these like this, and then I have space for glide. Okay, actually that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be for a second. I just don't have anything to fucking attach to it, which sucks, because now I'm just losing space. I'm gonna put my extra level up. Do I have any space in my... No, I don't. I'm gonna put this away for a second, put this here so they're all next to each other. Because I feel like it's very, very... It's very, very, like, satisfying if all the levels are right next to each other. Fun fact, that professor still hasn't responded to my email where I went, "Help!" I'm going to fight your professor. Put the skills in the square hole! Literally. I don't think I put anything away to put that there. Unless I did. I moved that. I know I moved that. And I moved other stuff. I don't know. Maybe I did put something away and I forgot about it. Oh, I think I put treasure magnet away. Definitely need that. Aerial recovery is something that I would ideally want to have, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have space for it. Which is stinky. I need to get more slots, which I will get more slots. The more missions I do. But I need, like, maybe... I don't know if there's glide level ups in the store or not. Maybe there are. I'm gonna see. Swap my screens back before I forget, though. Pegging time knows what I'm doing. Alright. Hello, Moogle. Moogle. Is it buy? Oh, I can buy another level. But I think I want to save. I don't want to buy another level. Because there was that, like, upgrade for dodge that I could synthesize, but I need more stuff for it, so I'm not going to buy another level. The aerial recovery with add-ons is interesting, but I don't have any levels
Oh, hi.
for
Thanks
that.
for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage! Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Auto life level up is interesting, but I don't have space or point. Well, I have some points. I don't really have the space to use it right now. And I guess they don't have... Ooh, this has experience boost on it. That's nice. Ice resistance. These are interesting. Combo jump. Combo boost. Magic bracer, experience boost, and combo block. You did more Bayonetta 2 earlier? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Having fun? Good, 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 good. I need to play Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta is another game that I might put on the next game poll. I haven't decided what I'm doing about that yet, though, because as of right now, I have basically a, like, draft of a poll on Straw Poll right now to, like, just so I can remember what all I wanted to put on it, and that list is 23 games long currently, and I think that is way too many games to put on a poll where not only do you have to, like, remember what all is on the poll for like 23 games, but you have to also rank them in an order, and I feel like that's way too overwhelming, but I don't know what to cut it down, like what number to cut it down to. And also, it's like, how do I decide which games actually go? I don't know what to do. I'm figuring out what I'm doing. And we have time, because I need to finish this game and Final Fantasy IX before a poll will even happen. Hi, Eckerd, welcome in! The Moogle is so cute. I wish they made a plushie of him in his little organization hoodie. Pizza. Enjoy pizza, Luna. You just noticed the Moogle. Yeah, also, did you mean this Moogle or the one on screen, Eckerd? Because they're both very cute. I want a plushie of the Moogle with the organization coat, though. I added the Moogle onto the overlay because I felt like this very empty space was awkward, and I was like, something needs to go there. And then I was like, Moogle. Could you have people pick their top 10 instead of sorting all of them? I'll have to see if straw poll... I have to, like, because I'm not as experienced with straw poll. I've only ever used it for a ranking-based poll so far. I don't know if they have, like, a... Google Forms has that, so straw poll must have an option like that. I'll think about it. I also am thinking I might just cut it down to 10 games and have people rank the 10 games.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Not Margaret randomly selecting a Kingdom Hearts sound. I mean, both when I was talking about the organization mod. Okay, so I guessed correctly. Because I almost forgot that he was here. Yay! The streak thingy works! Hi, Mary's computer. I guess mobile is just broken. But yeah, no, mobile's just fucking broken. What was I doing again? I was thinking about Knight's Defense. Defense plus 12. I think I prefer the HP boost that I'm currently using. Was it synthesized that I could make levels for things? No, I guess he just doesn't sell level ups for Glide yet. I don't know how to get those. Quick recovery. Links to an aerial recovery panel allows you to AR more quickly. Alright. I'm not seeing anything for the, Glide though, which is sad. I'll just have to have it take up those extra spaces for now. Recovery ring's interesting, but I don't have enough combo techs. Combo jump, combo block, defense plus 18. I need a lucky ring to do so. Can't get a lucky ring unless I have another shield tech. Okay. Heart bonus, interesting. Critical percent plus 5, crit bonus plus 5, defense plus 10. These are better than the ones he's selling for sure. Mobile being broken ain't anything new. True. I don't know if mobile, in the entire time I've used Twitch, has ever functioned, to be honest. Okay, I'm kind of done with this menu right now. I'm not gonna lie. I guess maybe doing more missions in Neverland will give me more Glide level ups, because that's how I got it in the first place, so that would make sense. Anyway, before I do anything, I'm gonna save my game, because I don't want to fight that wave bitch again. I am so fucking for real right now. I do not want to fight that wave bitch again. Oh. It wasn't as bad as the Antlion or the Infernal Machine, but it was like the flying controls plus fighting. The fact that I couldn't block just had me screaming. Oh shoot, there's an ad soon. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Alright. I can either do these pointless missions, or I can just advance the days, and I'm gonna advance the days because I am impatient. Hi, Minnie! We skipped day 179! I was gonna get a screenshot! Damn it, I should have done pointless. Hi, Sora! The game's like, hey, do you remember Kingdom Hearts 1? I'll make it big. I'll make it big for this. Oh, fucking come on! I thought I was being all smart, and then they're like, hey, you like the top screen, right? Muber and Hatsune Miku! I'm glad you like the new background, Betty. I'm technically in the same place, right? So let me come back over here for a second so you can kind of see better. You can't really tell. But basically, I used to be along this wall, and now I've like basically you're seeing the side wall instead of my bed and stuff and like the window wall. I basically just rotated my entire setup by like 90 degrees. But I found my starlights and I'm very happy. Hi B, welcome in. This stream is sponsored by Remembering Kingdom Hearts 1. It's an entirely new house. Wow. Now you can't see anything. Pubby stream now. There's death for Pebby Hole showing too. Yeah, if he jumps up here, you guys could actually see him. It'll be great. He has not come up here today yet, but I'm just happy I found my starlights and the remote that goes to them. Because this little bitch.
Are you sure about that?
This little bitch was in the wrong box and I couldn't find it for like a day, but I found it. Everything on Abby's stream is topsy-turvy changed around. I'm so confused. He's dancing to the Organization 13 music. Dance stream. He's so happy that Shion's awake. I'm also very happy that Shion's awake. Someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie man. Perfect weenie man. I'm so happy that Shion's awake. Whoa. He left her so many seashells. Did you see? Shion, good morning. Morning. Don't turn the seashells again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so you don't get called out of work, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. I think more people should perform a full dance number after waking their friends up. I agree. Roxas should have been dancing. Look at all the seashells. You startled me. Sorry. Huh? You brought me seashells. Do you hear it? Yeah, the sound of the waves. I'm so happy to see her again. How long was I asleep? About 20 days. Oh my god. I guess 20 seashells. That long? Yeah, me and Axel were getting worried. I'm sorry, I feel bad. Kind of weird that we can feel anything at all, huh? Without hearts to feel with. Yeah. I want this bed. Crunchy snack. You brought me seashells. Yeah, there was this lady selling them by the seashore. Oh my god. Hey, don't you have work? Huh? Oh, I'm about to head out. Can I come too? But don't you need more rest? After sleeping for 3 weeks? I'll be fine. Come on, take me with you. Alright, sure. Shion. That's my fucking bestie. She did it again! She did the hood thing again! There's no way that's not on purpose. There's something up with that. Also, the ad's gonna start in like 5 seconds. I apologize. I'll see you on the other side. Well, well, it lives. There's just no keeping you down. Sykes, I want to go with Roxas today on his mission. You belong in your room. Oh, hey, Shion. About time he crawled out of bed. And the hood is miraculously down again. Interesting. Yeah, she's like the little bear cozy. If Abby doesn't run the ad, he'll be forced to read Finnegan's Wake on stream. I don't even know what that is. Roxas is the only one that can know she's not really emo. True. That's the canon now. I've decided. Also, thank you for ad command, Maui. Morning, Axel. It's just so jarring every time the scene changes and her hood goes back up. Finnegan's Wake is a novel by Irish writer James Joyce. It's known for its experimental style and its reputation as one of the most difficult works of fiction in the Western canon. Ah, as far as that wasn't even fucking frog fractions, honestly. Makes sense if you read the secret reports throughout the game. I haven't gotten any secret reports as far as I know. I've just been reading Roxas's diary. Roxas will team up with Axel today as scheduled. Shion, I'm afraid I neglected to pencil you in. Don't keep me pent up in here. I need the exercise. I'll look after her. I promise not to let her out of my sight. There's over 100 pages of secret reports? Well, I haven't found them yet then. Also, I'm sure there's a plot reason that'll be explained later, but this is my first playthrough, so I don't know anything. Fine, go if that's what suits you. They're so divorced. Is that the horny writer? Wait, horny. James Joyce? I don't know if James Joyce is the horny writer. But then again, the only, like, you say horny writer, and the only name that comes to my mind is fucking Chuck Tingle, so... I'm not the person to ask about whether certain authors are horny or not, I just don't know these things. Shion, my beloved, I missed you so much. A three-man team? That's a first. I mean, the same team we take to go get ice cream. I think we'll work well together. Aren't there a lot of horny writers? You know, I'm pretty sure you're right about that. Quote, Tingle. Everyone knows the sexiest Zelda character is Tingle. Talia's so right about that. The only Irish writer that's in my mind constantly is the one that wrote really kinky love letters to his wife. Pounded in the butt by a poor interpretation of Finnegan's Wake. Chuck Tingle's new novel. I've never heard of an author writing kinky love letters to his wife before. Wait. That feels like something I should have learned from a Tumblr post. But I don't go on Tumblr as often as I used to anymore. Combine a Moonstone and Shield Tech via synthesis and fetch the result here. I need to know what they create, but lack the materials. Inform me when you're done. Moonstone and Shield Tech, huh? Have I made that before? No. Okay. Figured I'd check, just in case. Moonstone and Shield Tech, huh? Maybe I should pay attention to what the thingies are at the top. Moonstone. I think all the techs make weapons, though. Oh, no, they don't. Meanwhile, Lovecraft was the opposite. He, at one point early on, wrote a note to his local paper whining about there being too many love letter notices in the paper. Oh my god. Moonstone and Shield Tech. These all have 4 things on them. Moonstone and Rune Tech. Okay. Probably a skill then. Moonstone and Shield Tech makes perfect block. But I don't have enough. He's just asking me for stuff I can't do. My brother in Christ. Okay, well, I'm not doing that then. Fuck you, Zaldin. It was him who called his wife his dirty little fuckbird. I'm sorry. Dirty little fuckbird. Are you a weenie man? Maybe. Maybe I am. Takes notes of things to call my future wife. Oh my god. Ah, hi Axel. Let's go, huh? Before Sykes changes his mind. I'm going. Did I do my panels yet? I think I did. Oh, I did. I absolutely did. Am I on the right screen? Yes, I am. He was also very into farting. There are multiple letters of him being very detailed. Oh my god. I love that we just know this now because he was a famous author. And if he wasn't a famous author, we wouldn't know that about him. Fucking incredible. Finish your preparations and be on your way. I think we are still discussing James Joyce unless I completely misunderstood something. Things were wild before AO3. Okay, eliminate both. What do you mean both giant heartless? There's 2? 2. A heat saber and destroyer have surfaced in Twilight Town. No fucking shit, I'm glad they're letting me take 2 fucking teammates. Oh my god. 2? Ooh, another level doubler. That'll be neat. Not that I have fucking room for it. But, hey! I'll take it. I'm gonna save my game first. Because I just realized that there was several cutscenes that I don't want to do again. 2 of them. Captain Hat? Okay, I'm gonna go grab it. Things are still wild. Very true. But I think a lot of people keep their, like, AO3 stuff private, like, anonymous, almost, from their online personas a lot of the times. Where it's like, yeah, sure, I say all this stuff on my public Twitch channel or whatever, but no one's gonna ever know my AO3 handle. I've heard a lot of people say that. Difficult battle requires the serious hat. You're so right. Behind every great writer is their passionate and enigmatic fetish. I mean, I would say more of a /HJ on that, but you know. Because clearly James Joyce had a few. You never played this game? I feel like a lot of people don't play this one. Because the HD cutscenes are on the... whatever the collection's called, the 1.5, 2.5. And it's on the DS, which is not as accessible of a thing to, like, just play. Unless you're like me and you're crazy and you play it on an emulator with a controller. But a lot of people just do the cutscenes and don't play this one. Which is why a lot of people... there are people right now who started their Kingdom Hearts journey after me. But because they skipped this game and just did the cutscenes, they're now ahead of me and playing Birth by Sleep, and I'm still here, which I think is funny. Toffee, do you write detailed letters to your wife about eating people? All right, I saved. I have my hat on. It's summer. I got my hat on backwards. No. All right, 2 giant heartless. Let's go. I'm not scared at all. I don't want to call myself great, but I've gotten lots of compliments. I wish I could read your Danganronpa fanfic, but unfortunately I don't know things about Danganronpa yet. Someday. This should be fun, huh? Tripling up like this. Yeah, I think this is my first 3-man mission. Just remember, it's still a mission. We're not on a field trip, guys. At least he didn't call it a 3-way. I would have had to have been like, bonk. Bad phrasing. You're just a child and you don't know, but bonk. Yeah, it sure is nice to be back on my feet. Just don't push it, you hear me? We'll pick up the slack. I hear you. Thanks. She on my fucking beloved. Alright. Track down the giant heart. Ooh, treasure chests. See, they know that I'm a- Ah! No. It was a fucking mimic! Are you kidding me? Whoa! My controls are all fucked. At least my attack button's the same. Stop it! Okay. It got unfucked, thankfully. Motherfucker, I'm gonna be dead before I even find the fucking boss! Get... Okay. That was stupid. How many gear components am I getting right now? Whoever healed, thank you. Distracted with her playing. I hope one day you can read it too. It's very gay and silly. I love when things are gay and silly. Why is this room accessible right now? I was thinking there'd be a treasure chest in here. I was wrong. Alright, there's 4 treasure chests apparently. In this mission. Ooh, gimme. Oh my god, are you fucking- there we go. I had to fill the bitching meter. I'm hoping- well, I don't even know what would be better, because part of me's like, I really hope that it's 2 separate fights. But then it's like, whatever's first, which is this one, so it is 2 separate fights. Okay. Heat Saber. Is that like Beat Saber? No. It means- what? Do you have a shield on? Bitch ass. Oh my god, he does have a shield on. How do I get rid of that? You! The Bookman. The Bookman. Come here. You are a motherfucker. Come here. Why do you have so much health? Stop it! Oh, okay. He's weak to magic. He's weak to magic. I'm wasting my casts, but I don't care. Because he's on- okay, he's dead now. We can actually fight the big man. So that's cool. I need to breathe for a second. I need to breathe for a second. Oh my god. Oh, drink some water. Oh. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. I want this button. Where? Oh! Hi. I'm stuck on a bench. I was over on the bench. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Shion! If he shoots a fireball at me, can I repel it back at him? Well, he's not hitting me, he's hitting my friends. That's unfortunate. Is he, like, just stunned? He was stunned for a second. Oh my god. Oh, okay, he's jumping. Ow! God, my camera controls went all over the place for a second. Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Follows are anonymous, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. You know who I'm not happy about, though? This man. This Heat Saber man. Hate him. But you're not the Beat Saber. Sneezed on the beat, and the beat got... What was Axel just doing? I don't know what Axel just did, but he just won that fight for us, and I'm very grateful. Is there a treasure chest in here? Where did I come from? Wait. I don't remember what door I came through. Hi, random, welcome in. I think this is the door I didn't go through. Yes, this is a different door. All right. Random, I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Little men, come here. Got him. Okay. Shion? Hey. There you go. A good day with good news? Hey, yo! I'm glad to hear it. Oh, you are so big. Do we think the other boss is gonna have a bookman? Fucking stop! I'm trying to fight a boss! I'm not gonna have any health left by the time I find it! Okay. Shion! I knew she shouldn't have gone out. Hey, remember Kingdom Hearts 1? I'm not making the mistake of switching the screens again.
My lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
I've got Shion. You can take out the... I have to do it by myself! I have to do it by myself! Hope I don't die! Work made me feel yucky. And I want to shower, but also tired and feet hurty. Should probably just get it out of the way. Oh, yeah. I know how that feels, though. Like, you're so tired and feet hurty that it's like, you feel so yucky you need to shower, but also you don't want to stand up to do it. I feel that. If you are getting a shower out of the way right now, I hope you have a good shower, and I will see you on the other side. Yippee! Found a video on YouTube where a group is explaining MLP to one of the VShojo members. And one of the comments said, MLP lore is like Kirby lore. You're never ready. See, I don't know enough about Kirby lore. Should I be scared of Kirby lore? Shout out to Beetle going on nerd rambles whenever I buy Bug Gym. I literally love whenever I go up to Beetle in like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom and he gets so excited that I have a bug in my inventory. I love him so much. Beatles theme goes so hard. I played it during my last D&D session. I do love Beatles theme. Bramble is on 60% off. Ayo. Ayo. Is that Steam? Steam sale? I might have to look at what all is on my wish list for the Steam sale. It's on sale. Kirby lore, Metasick Smiley. More like Kirby Vor. Well, I could have assumed that. Do I need to start playing Kirby games on stream? I've never played a Kirby game before. I own the newest one. I own Forgotten Land. I could make the poll 24 games long. At this point. I've kind of executive decided that the one Zelda game I'm allowing to be on the poll is Minish Cap. But I can always add other non-Zelda games to it. Favorite Kirby lore is whenever anyone actually looks closely at the ice planet in Kirby 64. Never played Kirby 64. Forgotten Land goes hard. Kirby 4 is a car. I've seen the car. Funny. But I've heard Forgotten Land is good. I don't know if that's necessarily the best place to start with Kirby games, but it's what I have, you know? So I'll probably start there if I were to start. But there's a lot of other, like, I think some of the Kirby games are on, like, Nintendo Switch Online, too. Core Kirby 4. Alright. I just gotta bite the bullet and get this fight over with, I think. Kirby 64 is really, really cool because they gave Kirby double copy powers. Hey, yo. Okay. Why do I have to fight this guy by myself? Of course he has little friends. What the fuck? What's in here? Oh, a slot releaser! Perfect! I wish I could use it now! That means I get 2 slot releases, though. Oh my god! Ow. Motherfucker! Okay, so blocking that doesn't work, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. I'll try again. Finish reading 22 chapters of my textbook. I remember nothing! I'm proud of you for doing it, though. Oh, God. Stop focusing on the little man! Jesus. I'm sure there's a strat to use them to blow this guy up, but I'm not gifted enough at fucking Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the treasure chest saved is being gotten. Alright. That's interesting. Can you, like, chill out for 1 second so I can fight you, please? Shit. I was hoping that would hit him. Anyway. Need those healths. Also an item. Cool. Bronze, that's neat. Ah! Why are you like this? Oh, I forgot my cure is over time. Now, I don't like this. Give me my old cure back. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Gonna do it. I'm gonna power through feet hurting and go shower. I'll be back. Have a good shower, Toffee. I love you. Oh, God. Ah. Ow. Okay, my cure's still going. Low-key do want my old cure back. I love how his double lasers just don't really hit me if I'm right here, which is hilarious because I'm hitting his crotch. Okay, I spoke too soon. I got knocked into the laser. You're almost dead. Yes! Gaming! Okay, I did it. I am a gamer, I did it. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And honestly, the first death... Did she just say Sora? Oh my god. Wait. Y'all, she just said Sora. Sora. Shion. It's okay, she's not hurt. Did you hear what she said? But Axel. Let's just RTC, alright? No one's talking about what she said. No one's talking about it. Well, that didn't take long. Did it break again? She's not an it. Keep your mouth shut. Yeah, fuck you, Sykes. God. Not the menacing smiley. You have changed. Yeah, that's what happens when you divorce your husband. I'm sorry. They change as people. Meow! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I love you. Yeah, fuck you, Sykes. Literally. Something at Castle Oblivion changed you. No, the
Country
divorce
boy,
changed
I
him.
love you.
Oh my god, Margaret thinks Sykes still loves Axel. The lore deepens. The lore deepens. Yeah, Sykes, the divorce changed him. I am fully on this train of the fact that they are divorced ex-husbands. Does the past mean nothing to you? Oh, he's still down bad for sure. Are you worried about her, Axel? Of course I am. Doesn't seem like you. What do you mean? You hate complications. Roxas? I meet up with you two every day for ice cream, right? Why do I do that? Huh? I mean, you think about it. I don't need to go out of my way, right? I guess not. You want to know why I do? Because you're my best friends. The three of us, we're inseparable. I love them so much. We are? That's right. Get it memorized. And you know what? Best friends are willing to deal with complications. Yeah. Yeah, you said it. She's okay. Shion. Not the dearly beloved in the background. Everything's okay. My heart hurts is all. Miss you, I've had to avoid Space for the Unbound. Hey Mary, play Space for the Unbound. Hey Mary, play Space for the Unbound. That game's so good. Actually, that goes for everyone. Space for the Unbound is a really good game, and you should play it. The end. Is this Smash Bros? Because everyone's here. Yeah, has it so I can play it? Hell yeah. Bonk! I thought that was going in a different direction. Oh, maybe I should get a bonk command. Talia! Hi, I love you. Thank you for the 34 months. That's almost 3 fucking years. That's so many months.
Just popping in to say hi, Red Heart.
Hi. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. Hold on, let me... Right on my 5 head. It's on Game Pass. I decided I'm playing it today on stream. Bramble. Ooh. I want to see it. And then maybe I'll decide if I want to get it for myself or not. Supposed to work tonight, but I got sick, so I'm home. No, I hope you feel better soon. That's not fun. I'm sorry you're sick. Everyone send healing vibes to Talia. Also, this game's making me cry. I don't even think this is the part that people cry at. I'm just crying. I know there's a part. I don't know what happens in it, obviously, but I've seen people go, hey, I finished 358 over 2, and then they just tweet a picture of themselves sobbing. That's gonna be me. Eventually. I don't know why. I'm already weak. Not the smile. Not the smile. I reconnected with old high school acquaintance who has since become a big video games person, and her name's also Abby. Oh my god, I've been cloned. Got into 2 plays. Congrats, that's awesome. That's exciting. Also now I'm like, I wonder when the performances are, because haha, what if road trip? What if road trip? You gotta tell me when those are. Because I would love to see you in a play. Yeah, it is, Riz! Not the menacing smiley! I live so far! Okay, but consider, I love you. Making the mother of all omelets here, Riz. Can't fret over every egg. Oh, that reminds me, Riz. Do you have that clip of Senator Armstrong saying that line? Or should I just download it off YouTube? Cause I need it for meme reasons. Oh, you're gonna look? Okay, thank you. Thanks, Axel, you're sweet. I think just anytime they play Dearly Beloved in this game, I'm like, ah! Feeling better? I just got a little dizzy. Sorry to worry you guys. Try not to scare us like that anymore, huh? Okay. And you take it easy today. I will. Thanks. Xian! Oh? Hi, Nominee! Long time no see. Oh my god, it's so pixely. I love it. I love native DS resolution. Oh my god, her head's hollow too. It's fine. Everyone gets little a hollow head as a treat. You tell me offline how far, I mean we could go see Talia's show. Give you details privately. Oh yeah, of course, I wasn't expecting you to say it in chat. Fred ever give them here, people just straight up look at what theaters are running shows at that time and find my location. Yeah, no worries at all. I don't want to have you dox yourself. Art TM. It's very loud, but sending me a Discord. Thank you. You'll eventually find out what I'm using it for. Dang, Nominee, you're really good at pixel art. Okay, 2 slot releases, which is nice, because I definitely need that. Ooh, Thundara. And a level doubler. I'm gonna have to redo my entire panels again to fit that level doubler in. I'm gonna have to because it's a 6. It's a 6 slot one. So I'm probably gonna have to forgo a lot of my smaller skills to fit it in there. Fuck. At least I got 2 slots instead of 1 from this, but like, god damn, I'm gonna start suffering soon. Alright, day 194, like it should be. I'm cast as Big Booty in the Busty Bitches trilogy, and it runs September-uary 32nd through April 69th! I don't know why September-uary is so funny to me, but I love it. Alright, who's ready for Inventory Simulator again? We are gaming. Oh no. Thank you for the applause, Riz. Oh no. Oh, speaking of breasts, not the pin. Did y'all see that game I posted? I saw a lot of like titty puns in Gamer General, but I didn't see what they were caused by. Is that what you're talking about? Hold on, I'm gonna go scroll up in Gamer General, because I was just losing it over all the titty posting. Oh, the JRPG with booby training minigames. What? I got farther even to the final round of this fucking brutal challenge, but I think I need to step away break. Please, please, please take a little calm down moment. Titty posting. This fucking tweet literally starts off, if it's jiggle physics you seek. Funny. Funny, thank you for the titty posting. Funny. This game sucks, I love this game. That's literally how I feel about certain games. I'll be like, fuck this game, it sucks ass, and then I'm like, this is my favorite game. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take another picture of my current configuration. Both pages, because now we're on 2 pages and it's slightly more complicated. And then what we're gonna do, clear all slots! And then figure out how to fit up all these level doublers in. If it wasn't a good game, I wouldn't be this invested. That is so fair. Alright, we want page 1 because these are big boys. These fit into a perfect rectangle. Wait. I'm actually filling them all up now. And the way that I only have 1 level left, and I can either put it here, and then have these 3 empty squares, but get an extra level out of it, or just stay 1 level less, is actually driving me insane, and I might have to stay 1 level less until I get more slots. But I don't know. We're gonna see how this works. Surprised Rich just didn't put that in quotes out of context. Funny. Alright, the pack extender is also awkwardly shaped, so I think I'm gonna put it down here near the bottom. Maybe? Unless... No, I can't fit it here yet. And then I also have triple cast, which I was putting triple cast on this page, I think. And then magic level 3 is also very awkwardly shaped, unfortunately. And then I wish triple cast had more slots in it, but oh well. Put my Curas in here. Whoops. Oopsie. Alright. Dodge roll 3 can fit here. Air slide can fit here. Block. Block can go here. Okay. I need to fit my weapon somewhere before I forget. That's what I forgot last time that made me fuck up so badly. You know what? That's a bit less awkward. Well, that's still kind of awkward, but at least it fits. Because then I could put air slide here. And then, like, high jump here or something. Come on, get in there. Coffee Talk 2 got me wanting to try Butterfly PT, and I found a chain near me that has it, and it's yummy. I saw the picture, and it looked very, very, like, a really pretty color, and now I'm curious. Also, that reminds me I need to play the Coffee Talk games. Alright. That's all materials. If I move this down slightly, I can put glide here. And sliding dash here. Treasure magnet, scan, range extender. Anything else? Oh, I needed to fit triple cast somewhere and now I can't. Fuck. Okay. Move this back up. Put you away. Triple cast can go here. Dodge roll level up can go here. This is complicated as fuck. Okay, glide can still fit here, and then I can put sliding dash here. Triple cast, I'll just put in Fire and Blizzara like I've had. Or do that. Thank you for being a pixel off. Okay, was there anything else big that I needed to put in? I don't think so. Everything else is like a single item, thankfully. Oh, block. Fuck. Shit. I'm gonna go 1 level lower until I get more slots. I'm gonna go 1 level lower until I get more slots. I know I said I was hoping to not have to do that, but I have to do that. I have to do that. This is ass, by the way. I have a lot of empty slots for literally nothing, too. It's kind of ass. I just need a couple more slots. Like, 2 more. Ideally. Sorry, I'm just putting things next to each other. I can give myself aerial recovery back. And then, oh, I need my ring. Using the fencer's ring. Right, and then... fuck it, I'll give myself an ether. Why not? Woo. No, I'd rather have the ether than Thundara at this point. I'll start using Thundara more when I have more slots, but yeah. I need more slots! I also want another backpack panel. Like, goddamn game. Okay. That's done. I'm gonna save my game. I'm a little miffed that I couldn't fit the extra doubled level in, but I think I'm still a higher level than I was, so it works out. Anyway. Can I synthesize that dodge roll panel? Still can't. I can get perfect block though, but I don't have room for perfect block. I need 2 combo techs, 2 power tech pluses, and a premium orb for that. Where the fuck am I gonna get that shit? Premium orb? I haven't even seen that. Alright. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Looks like Poppet's back on her feet. Hey, you using limit breaks. Go finish off 30 plus enemies with a limit break, then drop by. I'll give you something fun. Think you're up to it, kiddo? Okay, but how many have I done? 0? I swear I finished off a few! Because the game doesn't like me today. How will this round play out? I don't know. I thought we keep our mission short and sweet. Alright, what does Shion have to say? Sorry I worried you. Hey, you want this? Thank you! Hoping you would give me a premium orb, but you know I can't. Beggars cannot be choosers. Here are your new missions. Depart as soon as you're ready. Okay, what do we got? Wonderland, Neverland. Another avalanche? What are the rewards for this one? Range tech, combo tech, gust shard. Eh. Not worth it to me. Eliminate the artful flyers. Team up with Axel. Okay, at least it's with Axel. Cure recipe, dark ingot. No gusts, not gust. No glide skills though. That's sad. I was hoping to get glide skills from Neverland the next time I went. Commanders. Defeat all 3 commanders. Clear bonuses, Blizzara, gear component B, dark ingot. Okay. They're both required. But this specifically said be on the lookout for blizzard planets, so I'm actually gonna go back into my panels real quick and swap out Blizzara for another Fyra. Just so I have more things to work with. Alright. Gaming! Whoa, I'm turned around. Hello, Syax, my detested. Hopefully they're not too bad. I feel like the commanders aren't scary ones. Maybe, perhaps. I'm late, I simply must get back. Oh dear, my report is due post-haste. Goodbye. Even if she's curious, she's sure to be most furious, for I'm late. It's that rabbit. The one you mentioned the last time we were here. Yeah, what's got him so tense? I'm a little curious. Roxas hasn't seen the movie. Well, curiosity is essential to carving your own path through life. Get too curious, though, and it'll be a short walk. No one can say whether following that rabbit's footsteps will be your lucky charm or get you killed. Isn't that a little dramatic? I don't know. This is the land where the queen likes to chop people's heads off for fun. Not that they know that, but I know that. Following him won't change anything. We're still here to hunt Heartless. Well, if you're that well, okay, Luxord, what do you suggest we do? He went the only way you can go. We technically have to follow him. Let's go after our harried little hare. See where he takes us. You're okay with it then? Following him won't change anything. You said so yourself. Again, completely ignoring the fact that there's literally only one path. Oh dear, I'm here. I should be there. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Goodbye. See, now we're at a part where there's actually several paths. However... Gimme. Treasure chest. Not blizzard plants. Alright. Oh, these guys are fucking huge. I forgot about them. The pink ones, I mean. Come here! Ah! The fuck? Roxas, how did you miss? You were locked on. Are you joking right now? What is this game? It hates me today. Wasted 2 of my fire magics, by the way. And this guy is so beefy for no reason. I'll have you know. Oh, I'm so mad. This is torture. My chain's gonna die. Okay, there we go. Like, why do these have so much health? It's literally just making it take longer. They're not difficult to fight. I'm in danger, literally. Get back here. This is like how in older games they would just make you have to grind so that the game would take longer. Which is like, I get it, because at the time, like, if you were a kid especially, you didn't have very many games, you wanted to spend a lot of time with the ones you did have. However, at this point in my life, the games market has so many games in it that I actually kind of sometimes prefer a shorter experience, because I can just know what happens in it, and, like, it's a good, like, concise, not inflated experience. But that's definitely more of a recent thing. Shorter games, I mean. Not that treasure chest. Motherfucker, I'm trying to open a treasure chest. Oh. Roxas. Roxas. Who did the thunder? Was it Luxord or... I think it was Luxord. Can you get down onto the ground, please, so I can hit you? Brother in Christ. I love wasting my magic. Alright. I'm stuck on... oh! Okay. Thanks, game! Let's go! Before any more and you're not even gonna get me to tempt me to fight you. It's not happening. We're supposed to fight, like, the commanders or whatever. Where the fuck are they? Very specific men on my list right now. Hi, Potion. Everybody say hi, Potion. Is that the only one in here? Probably. Reporting in, Your Majesty. So far, our search has failed to turn up any trio, including that which startled you. Trio, you say? The only place left to look is the Royal Rose Garden. I'm assuming it's 3 Commander Heartless then. Then go! I want those suspicious scoundrels brought here to me! Sentences must be served! Cause ain't no way she's talking about us, cause there's only me and Luxord, and we have not seen that woman in this game yet. Looks like there's been trouble here. Yeah, bad time to drop in. Who's the suspicious trio they're after? Are we not the only outsiders here? Maybe she means Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Perhaps we were right to chase your busy bunny friend. I think it's 3 Heartless, though. Why's that? Time to get to work, Roxas. Let's uncover this tricky tierce. The Heartless we're after must be in the one place they haven't looked. Fuck if I know where that is, though. I don't remember how this place is laid out. Ooh, shining gem. Ah! Rare vendor. Get over here. Get back here! No! No, he left! Man, now I'm sad. He was a big one, too. This game is mean to me. Ah! Get back here. Alright, fire actually worked as intended that time. Now get down here before I scream. There we go. Another one? Excuse me? How many are there? Maybe they just keep spawning in here. That might happen. But literally, why are these guys so beefy? Yeah, I think they just keep spawning in here. I'm gonna leave. You can't just leave. Funny. Alright. Oh, this way's open now. I see how it is. I don't remember this area from Kingdom Hearts 1. But it probably was in there and I just forgot. So this is the Queen's Rose Garden. It's like a maze. Our marks are in here somewhere. A suspicious trio. You really think she meant our Heartless? I'm betting on it. Now, let's get looking. Okay. If this was in Kingdom Hearts 1, my brain is just too small, but maybe it wasn't. Ah! What the fuck? No! Not stealth again! Fuck this game! We can't get through. Can't we? But there's a guard. There are odds for everything. The trick is in the timing. Hit the window just right and a long shot will pay off big. Oh, so you mean if we wait till he's not looking, we can probably sneak by? I hate this. I don't want to do this anymore. I did pausing this game because I don't trust things. Just ate 3 bowls of cereal, ask me anything. Riz, what kind of cereal? Welcome back, Toffee. I hope shower was good. I have to do stealth again and I'm mad about it. Honeycomb. Oh, that's got gluten in it. I can't have it. But also now you're making me crave cereal. Just by the way. Is there another one? Oh. There's the man we're supposed to fight. Which luckily I don't have to stealth and fight the man. The way I was so afraid of that happening. Why is the camera like this, by the way? What do the big card men think of the man carrying small cards? I actually don't know. But you're right. I wonder what they think. Got arrow recipe. Why? Why? Turn around. Oh no, the emblem! I missed it. Are addictive cards like dolls or babies to them? I wonder. Alright, well, I'll try to get that emblem in a second, I guess. Ow! Which way was the- oh, it's right there. Got it. Okay. This honestly feels kind of pointless to have added stealth to this, but I can't pretend to have designed this game, so. Uh-oh, this is a fuck. That was a mistake. That didn't happen. But also, where's it gonna oh, it spawns me here, thankfully. I just need to fight one more man. I was going opposite of their movement pattern before. Oh, there's the emblem. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That was quite the ordeal. Badge. Brace yourself for timid. There's two of them. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking what? Fuck. Thanks, Margaret. Thank you for the care package, Basil. Oh. I hate this game sometimes. And by that I mean, I literally have to do all of that again that I just did. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This was so much easier 10 seconds ago. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh my god! Go in a predictable direction, please! Fuck! Get a better movement pattern, by the way. This is such ass. They're just gonna turn around again. Yeah. Okay. I was scared for a second. But we're good now. We're good now. I just wish it would spawn me here instead of all the way back there. Ah! Woo! Why are you sticking through the bush? Stop. Ah! My god! Oh my god! That was so close. That was so- oh my god! Why are you- That shouldn't be allowed. He shouldn't be able to see through a bush, by the way. I don't know if anyone else was paying attention to the fact that that thing just peeked through the bush. This is the last one. And then we are good to go, I believe. Alright. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can do what Luxord wants me to do. Finish a man off with a limit break. There we go. Oh, do I have to still exit? Let's head back, Roxas. Yeah, but wait, if we just took out the trio those card soldiers are searching for, what will they... You still haven't found them! Someone's head will roll for this! I saw a Sora! All the searching in the world won't help them now. Maybe if they use their hacks, like Toffee said, they can get the queen to not kill them. I think our luck beat theirs today. In the end, your curiosity paved us a shortcut. The key to carving a path through life, huh? And all the way to the grave. Cheery thought. Oh, thank God he can just open an Ussy and we can leave from here. I don't want to go back through those cards. And yes, you heard me right. I called it an Ussy. Let's get the fuck out of here. I hate stealth missions in this game. I hate them. Oh, hi, Axel. The Truth About Naminé by Vexen. We're reading Vexen's diary, you guys. Now, we're getting absolutely zero additional information. Shion! You're here early. My mission wasn't that hard. Mine was ass. Thanks for asking. So, how you feeling? I think I'll be okay now. That's good. No one's still talking about the fact that she called him Sora, by the way. Hey, where's Axel? I haven't seen him. Jump scare. Finish a man off with limit break reminded me of something in my fic, and somehow it wasn't in a suggestive way. Interesting. These damn anime kids make me want ice cream, right, Charlie? I want ice cream now, too. It's getting late. I don't think he's coming. You want to wait a little longer? Okay. At least finish your ice cream. Axel's too busy reading Vexen's diary to be here. You and him are always there for me. Oh, I don't do anything special. Axel's the one who sticks up for us. Well, I'm just glad the two of you are in the organization with me. I love them so much. I hope Axel turns up. I wonder what Vexen's diary said. Had an ice cream bar today, and I might still make a sundae. That or get cookies. Cookie. I definitely want dessert tonight. I'm not sure what all we have at home. 'Cause there was mint chip ice cream, but I think it all got eaten. And the only other ice cream is this, like, chocolate almond, like, chocolate covered almond ice cream that my dad likes, but I can't have it because they put coconut oil in it somewhere. So, like, if that's the only ice cream we have, then I cannot have ice cream. But maybe I have cookie. Because I think I have some cookies around. Well, I got a slot. Okay. I still need a few more slots before I'm going to be able to do what I want to do, but... 195. I can't believe they just skipped right over 179 even though it's the halfway point. Like, I wanted to get a screenshot of it. Mean of them. I wish you a very cookie. I really hope that there is more mint chip ice cream. But I'm feeling like there probably is. Oh shit, the ad! I didn't notice the countdown because I was too busy brain rotting on Kingdom Hearts. I'm so sorry. I'm fine, really. I think this is the same dialogue that they had yesterday. Yeah. Right now you've got one. Yeah, get cookie! Yeah, this is all the same dialogue. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is now that the ad is running, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I will see y'all in a few minutes when the ad is done. Enjoy clippies. Love Camp Sunshine. Everything's happy and nice. And it's great. And there's definitely not bears trying to kill you here, so please come to our camp. Please. We have to sacrifice a certain number of kids to the bear every year, or else he'll kill us. Please come to our camp. I didn't say anything about a bear. You heard nothing. That's their camp song. I just made it up. Okay, you got this, Titty Stop. You extra got this, Titty Stop. He just halved his HP. Why would you do that on your last Pokemon, Morty? Why would you do that on your last Pokemon? He might... Why is he the gym leader? That was a stupid... Okay. This man is a gym leader. Literally. Exactly. Same thought.
2 tires on each side.
That means there were 10 tires.
So
total.
big ass truck. Okay.
Judging from the number and positions of the tires, it must be
A big ass truck. An imported limousine! Perhaps with a long-nosed man inside, Persona 4. I'm obsessed with Persona right now, I don't know if you can tell. And yet I'm still, even with my focus on Persona in my brain, my obsession with Persona, I'm still able to acknowledge that Trauma Center exists, unlike some people. Atlas, please bring the Trauma Center back. Okay. I'm pausing. Definitely only to look at the map and not because I'm scared. Nope, not at all. Not scared. Not at all scared. Definitely don't hate this camera angle. Shout out to Wingy for making me play this game. Is that a handprint? Who the fuck did that? Riss? I'll beat your ass. I know where you live. My fucking squid! What? What is happening? What? I'm just... Okay. Alright. This is so fun, you guys. I'm underneath it. Call this Paper Mario because motherfucker is flat. How do I even leave? And she's about to pee on the floor. I didn't even know she was even anywhere close to peeing on the floor. Great. Let's mop that up. Mop that up. Clean this. And take a shower. Shit. She's gonna pass out in 30 minutes. This is just chaos. Honestly, when do you go into labor? Question mark. That's not helpful. Get the needs all the way back up. I really wish it wouldn't get this bad, but you know. It all has to do with the fact that yep, there it is. She just glitches, puts the trash on the floor and passes out. I love this. I actually really love this. This is hilarious. Not. I'm serious, somebody please make a trap remix. I can't think any. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Quote P. I did hear a P narrative quote. Or P narrative clip. Or did I even actually say P narrative in that one? I know, because I know I heard the one about my sim peeing on the floor. I don't remember if I actually P narratived in that. I should have. Goes back and edits a 4-year-old video just to put P narrative in it. No. But also, I've been thinking about trying to complete that baby challenge at some point, but I need to, like, figure out how to fit that into my already, like, overwhelmingly big backlog of things I want to do on my fucking content. It was just a sim peeing on the floor, as one does. Oh, you know, all the sims just be like that. I'm saving this game. I'm saving this game because I don't want to do that stealth mission again. Oh wait, before I do anything. I have 1 slot. It's not as helpful. Although, I could probably... Hold on. You can play the circus music if you want. Put this away for now. Move this over 1. Put this away for now. I have a vision. I have a vision, y'all. Do not. That's my vision. And then whatever it was that I put back, high jump. That doesn't really change much. However, I could probably futz with some stuff as well. Get this in here. And then I just have to decide whether I want to prioritize aerial recovery, treasure magnet, or auto lock. Definitely, I like having treasure magnet. And then honestly, I can just take this out and put in auto lock. And then aerial recovery is just something I've been kind of living without anyway. Would love to put it back in eventually. But yeah, that gets my level up. And I just, you know, need to get a few more of those to be able to fill this out. But then I'm level 23 instead of 22. So that's something. And now what I really need is upgrades for glide and another upgrade for dodge roll, which I have a specific one in mind, but I need some sort of fucking crystal ball to do that. And I don't know when the game's gonna give me another backpack slot either. But my level's higher now, so that's cool. I should save again. I should save again. That would be smart. And then while I'm doing that, swap the screens back. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget to do that. Y'all know how it be. Some of times, a streamer only has 1 brain cell. Okay, Artful Flyers time. I have a feeling... No. I have a feeling that this one's gonna be a little irritating because of the flying mechanics, but I think I'll be able to make it work. Let's go. And at least I have a team member, but also, is Axel just gonna be magically gifted the ability to fly? Feels like it's been forever. Could you imagine if I walked up in here without glide? Since what? Since we got to talk like this. Has it been that long? Time sure flies. Speaking of which, isn't this the place? Oh yeah, this is it. Here, just watch. I wonder if the game yells at you if you don't. I literally have glide equipped, Roxas. What are you doing, Roxas? Huh, that's so weird. I could fly, but I literally have glide equipped. What are you on right now? I guess I must need that sparkly dust for it to work. Blast it all! Not again! Sora! Huh? I know that voice. You digging, all I get is more heartless. They're taking up too much of me time. We need to find that treasure before someone else does. Oh, he's got his stinky farts again. Why, it makes me blood boil. Captain? Where are you going, Captain? Back to the ship. I'll blast these scurvy meddlers into oblivion, and then maybe I can get back to having you dig in peace. If you say so, Captain. The way they run is so funny. What's their story? Not sure, but they mentioned something about treasure maps last time. So what, they're digging for buried gold? From the looks of it, all they're digging up is trouble. Yeah, for some reason, Heartless spring up wherever they dig. Probably because of Captain Hook's... Captain Hook? That's like a hand foot. No. It's probably because of Captain Hook's stinky darkness farts. You mean Heartless are hiding in the ground? I'm not so sure that's it. You got a better explanation? Look, I'm just saying, all I saw in the hole they dug was a wooden chest full of junk. And the Heartless were in the chest? I don't know. I think maybe something else is causing them to show up. Like... Didn't something seem kind of off to you about the guy in red? Off? Off how? Well, right now we're just guessing. Let's start by checking the places they dug up. Who knows, maybe we'll find our targets down there taking a nap. Yeah, stranger things have happened. He says that as if that's not literally what we did last time. We checked all the dig spots last time. We're in a completely different area. Whack. Wait. I can glide. This game's mean. Hi, Tinkerbell. Oh, hello again. What? Are you mad at me? What? We didn't help her last time, Roxas! Oh, because I didn't follow you to the ship before. There was an invisible wall. There was nothing I could do. Like, actually. Hey, Roxas, who have we got here? I'm not sure, but we met the last time I was here. I don't think she means any harm. She's the one who helped me fly. Yeah, I already saw your demonstration. It's true! Here, help me show him. Could you give us some more of that glowing stuff? Goodbye! Oh. She is being helpful. Whoa! See, I told you. How are you doing that? I can't really describe it. Once she sprinkles you, just think, I can fly, and boom. I can fly, and boom, huh? Look, just give it a try. Alright. Axel's a non-believer. Not feeling it, Roxas. Come on, try again. Believe me on this, Axel. Okay, I believe you. It worked! I'm surprised he didn't believe Roxas to begin with, though, because he literally is looking at Roxas flying right now. I can fly. I can fly? You can fly! It's just like the song in that movie. Peter Pan. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. I think she still wants me to go check out that ship. Doesn't it belong to those guys from before? What, are they your friends? No, they're not her friends. Apparently not. Then why is it so important that we probably have her friends kidnapped? Yeah, what was that? A cannonball? Fire! Fire at will! Blow those hearts right to Davy Jones' locker! Aye aye, sir! Well? They're attacking us? No, I think they're just mistaking us for Heartless. Great. Wait, so do I have to spend this entire level avoiding cannonballs and fighting Heartless? I fucking hope not. Hey, wait up! Roxas, are you nuts? Get back here. But she... We don't know what she's after. The mission comes first. Let's find those artful flyers. Oh, alright. Davy Jones, what is this? A Pirates of the Caribbean crossover? Fight the cannonballs and avoid the Heartless. Got it! So I think it's funny that you say that. There was a Pirates of the Caribbean world in Kingdom Hearts 2. I doubt it comes back for this one because I feel like all of those heavily rendered textures would not play well with the DS. However, I'm pretty sure it does return in Kingdom Hearts 3. Keep your eyes open. Don't want us to have to scrape you off a cannonball. Well, fuck. What's in this stinky box? Oh, I hate these things. They heal themselves. Bubble beat. Come here. How is that thing standing up? Okay. No. Get back here. Ignore the fact that it's literally defying gravity right now. Much like Idina Menzel in the hit musical Wicked. Get back here! My chain! R.I.P. I love how it can stand on the water, but I'm sure if I tried to stand on the water, I'd die. Oops. It teleported me again. Also, that was not an artful flyer. God, fuck off! You are so annoying! No, my chain! Alright. That's where we came in. Fuck! God! Okay, did I do this dig spot? I think I did this one just now. The item out of it. I swear to fuck. I am trying to get items. And you are being a little bitch. Okay. Nope, that's an enemy. That's an artful flyer. No, and a motherfucker! And the motherfucker! Did I just get hit by a cannonball? Where? Where's the enemy? Fuck. This is the worst level in this game. I think, maybe, perhaps. Just a guess right now. This might be the worst level in this game. Every time I stream this game, I find a new worst level, by the way. First the antlion. And then there was the fucking... what's its face? The car. And now it's this. Oh, you're almost dead. Just let me hit you, please. Ow! Roxas, get in the air! Oh, thanks, Axel. Thanks, Axel! Ooh, a Power Tech Plus. We are gaming right now. I really, really, really want those health, but they're not gonna give me anything. Oh, a potion. I'm gonna use that potion right now. Got a bronze from that one, okay. This music is really Pokemon Mystery Dungeon coded. Oh, there's a dig spot. Alright, are you a boss or are you- wait. Are you a Muppet or are you a man? Fuck. That's the wrong magic. I always get X and Y mixed up on the Xbox controller. It's an air battler. You're not an artful flyer, but that's a dig spot. Up there. I just wanted that badge. This game is quite an ordeal. You're gotta be shitting me right now. Despawn. You're not gonna despawn. Bro! This level sucks! What the fuck? here! Bro, my chain. I'm never gonna have a chain in this game ever again, I swear. No! No! How is Axel able to hit this thing and I'm not? It keeps fucking moving. There we go. There we go. Alright, now to actually investigate the thing I'm trying to fucking investigate. Smashes your other window. I just thought of something! Oh, fuck these things. Hold on. Hold on, I don't want to fight those right now. Question, if an anime mom has long hair and you style her hair into a side ponytail during a fight with her, does it increase your chances of winning? Yes. 100%. I think so. I certainly think so. Alright. Where did that man go? Hello. No, do not heal yourself. Stop it. Stop it. I can't do my ground combos with this flying shit. I can't block in the air. Ass. Both you and Mary said yes, this is great. Hell yeah. Item? Item? Item! Oh my god. Did y'all see me just narrowly avoid that cannonball? What the fuck? Okay, no dig spot up here, just men that I don't feel like fucking fighting right now. How far enough away until they despawn? They're not despawning, y'all. I'm so mad I can't interact with the thing to spawn more enemies until I fight the enemies. Glad the pinned messages confirmed nobody said anything weirder in 45 minutes! Hi Lily, welcome in! This is probably the worst level in this game. I found it, I think. I don't know. The Antlion and the Infernal Engine sucked pretty bad too. This, with the cannonballs and the random Heartless and the scripted Heartless, it's kind of... Oh my god, can you stand still for 1 minute? Can you stand still for 30 seconds? Thanks, Axel. Thanks, Axel. Have a good lurk, Tuffy! Finally. Scripted Heartless, I'm actually supposed to fight for the mission. Okay, come here. Ow! Bro, where? You! Come here. Ah! Come here! Stop changing the lock on. And let me hit you. Okay, that did some- oh my god! That did some damage, okay. Give me that item. No! My item! It's on the ground somewhere. Jump to my death to find it. There it is! Power. Oh, that is useful. That is useful. Alright. Pretty sure I've done... Okay, I think this is a dig spot over here that I haven't done. These ones down here. Little islands over here. There's so many of them this time. Now, if any men spawn before I can investigate this thing, I'm gonna scream. There we go. Wait, I didn't get the item out of the other one. Shit, I gotta go back up there. I gotta go back up there. Alright, where's your friend? Where's your can you stop being stuck on the wall for 1 second, please? Dear fucking lord! No. Oh my god, please, 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 please let me hit you. I need to breathe. Welcome in, Celestial Ludenberg! Considering they're similarly sadistic, it'd be interesting to see an interaction between Oogie Boogie, Sideshow Bob, and Freddy Krueger. Oh my god. I feel like they, like... I don't know. I would love to see what happened. I would love to see what happens with those three. You're right. Also, now I'm just thinking about how fucking infuriating Oogie Boogie's fights are in the Kingdom Hearts games. Alright, I need to go back to that tall one. Because I'm a fool. Hey, Toffee, check their name. Oh, is that a Danganronpa reference? I don't know Danganronpa. Dang it, Grandpa. There, the Panacea. Yup, nice. Yeah, my friend Toffee's a really big Danganronpa fan. But she literally just went on lurk. I don't know if she can hear us right now. Oh, you're not the boss. Someday I'll know Danganronpa things. I just need to plan some things out. Fuck. Okay. At least my chain is alive and well. Kruger's only one of the 3 that has successful kills under his belt. True. Unless you count me dying to Oogie Boogie several times in each Kingdom Hearts game. I know that doesn't count, because I just reset. But, like, technically, by sheer technicality, he's killed me several times. Fuck! I forgot there were cannonballs. No! Did I do this one yet? Ooh, there's a thingy over here. I definitely didn't do this one yet. Gimme. Wait, the battle music stopped. I think this means I can just examine it. Yes! That's the 3rd one. Thank God, we're almost done. Kamida posting in My Good Christian server? Sideshow Bob never killed anyone, just attempted murder and armed robbery and fraud and stalking and attempted murder. Come here. Did you just hit me with fire magic? Bro. Oh, I forgot this doesn't auto-aim. Shit. Alright. That did something. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, I have limit but with health. I have limit but with health! I'm correct! Thanks, Axel! His brother's smarter than him. Sideshow Bob or Oogie Boogie? I feel like I vaguely remember Sideshow Bob having a brother. It's been a while since I've watched Simpsons though. Okay, Sideshow Bob. I figured, because like I said, I vaguely recall him having a brother. I wonder if I can reach the boat. I don't think so. It's gonna give me an invisible wall again. But I feel bad that we're not helping Tinkerbell. Never mind. I was like, we're going farther than before. No, we're not. We gotta leave. Wait, no we don't, because I need to get that item. I forget if I grabbed the item or not. This is fucking torture for me right now. Just let me interact with the environment while there's an enemy. I can open treasure chests while there is an enemy, but I can't interact with an object. Just a doll in the ground. To get a potion. It wasn't even fucking worth it. It wasn't even fucking worth it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oops, I hit no. Bye! Bye, Neverland! Mission accomplished. And what a strange mission it was. We're still being shot at, can we leave? You have to at least give him points for trying. I wonder if she's okay. Oh, your tiny friend? Yeah, maybe we should have gone with her. 3rd episode is the charm, I guess. Hopefully the next time I come here it lets me help her. I don't think we had much choice. We're not getting anywhere near that ship today. There's an invisible wall, didn't you see it, Roxas? Cheer up, she looked pretty determined. She'll be fine. Also hijacking the airwaves with a commercial for a fake steak restaurant. Come on, let's RTC. Poor Tinkerbell. Favorite organization guy is Marluxia because of how he threatened Vexen in Chain of Memories. Marluxia's cool. Pete? It's the way that I forgot Pete was in this game. But yeah, no, he was the tutorial for stealth. Forgot you were here, bro. Those blockheads are actually digging! My plan's going perfectly! I knew someone scammed them with fake treasure maps. I knew it. Huh? That's weird. Where'd the Heartless go? Sorry, bro. Killed him. Took him out. Hate to break it to you. You think that sparkly dust would work in other worlds? I don't know about that. Wow, you two sure flew through your mission. Yeah! Pun intended, Shion! Didn't he disappear after we beat him in Timeless River in 2? Oh, Pete? This takes place before 2, though, so he's still around. If you only knew. Shion. Sorry I'm late. I had my hands full today. So I was about to tell you, today me and Axel actually flew. You flew? Yeah, there's this sparkly dust that makes it possible. Why did I think Timeless River said Thames River? English hearts! I mean, we were just in Neverland, which... the part of that that's not Neverland is England, so... That was his final fight in 2, or do I have the world sequence wrong? I don't remember. I'd have to go through and either, like, look through my VODs or play the game again, because, God, it has been, like, a year since I started Kingdom Hearts 2. But I think you might be right, though. Riss would know. If Riss remembers when you get rid of Pete. Because Timeless River sounds right, but I have such, like fuzzy memory on it, but Riss, my partner, is a Kingdom Hearts encyclopedia, so. The British are clearly the ones with the cursed river. Oh, we were just wondering if Pete, like, the final time you see Pete in Kingdom Hearts 2 is after you beat him up in Timeless River or not. You know who'd be a fun villain to fight in Kingdom Hearts? Judge Doom. That name does not sound familiar to me. He doesn't fuck off after Timeless River, he shows up at the end. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to brush my knowledge up on Kingdom Hearts 2. It has been a while. Because I think I started that on stream about a year ago. It was the week after PAX. So it was about a year ago. I watched the Chain of Memories cutscenes and then started Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I think I finished it around the end of May. So it's been, like, basically a year. I need to refresh my brain. From Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh, I've never seen that movie. I've been meaning to watch it. I never watched it because as a child, I saw the shoe scene out of context and was, like, terrified by it. And I said, this is the worst movie ever. I'm never watching it again. Because I was just fucking traumatized. So even as an adult, I'm like, I haven't gone back to watch it because I'm, like, low-key a little nervous, but I'm pretty sure I'd be fine now. You know, it's been 20 years. I think I'd be okay. But that shoe scene fucked me up. Him and Maleficent fight the Heartless in the castle that never was when you chased Xemnas. Okay. I forgot about that part. Roger Rabbit's a hoot. The shoe scene's horrible. That was the first thing I saw. I don't know, like, I don't even know if it's actually at the beginning of the movie or not, or if I turned on a channel and it was just on in the middle or something. Because genuinely, I don't remember how exactly I came across it. But I remember going and basically seeing that scene by itself. First thing I saw from the movie. Sobbing. Just, it was awful. It made me never want to watch that movie, but I've heard it's so good, and I really think it's cool the way they mix 2D animation and, like, live action. So, like, from an artistic standpoint, I really want to watch it. And then I think about the shoe scene, and I'm like, As a teeny tot, I had a Viewmaster here, really dating myself here, with 3D slides of various scenes of the movie. One of them was the shoe. Why would they put it in the Viewmaster? Why would you do that to children? Speaking of movies that would have terrified me as a child, I watched the original Brave Little Toaster recently. as a kid, I only ever watched Brave Little Toaster 2. And that one's fine. I mean, they're not good movies. They're kind of fucking whack and don't make sense. But, like, as a kid, I was like, yeah, this is an enjoyable experience. Brave Little Toaster 2. Brave Little Toaster 1 is nightmare fuel. I'm so glad that I never saw that movie as a small child. Because there's a nightmare clown in it. I didn't know this. I was expecting it to be the same tonally as Brave Little Toaster 2. And then we watched it. And it wasn't. He killed Eddie's brother and Marvin Acme, and eventually, what's his name? The cartoon maker Roger and Herman work for. Oh, the villain guy? Roger Rabbit ran so Detective Pikachu could also run. I think my brother calls that being allergic. Like, it's as good as peanut butter, but damn, it'll fuck you up. You know what else is gruesome for children? Clayton's death by hanging. You are so right. The way you can see his shadow in the movie. And the thing is that as a kid, I would watch Tarzan, and I kind of just didn't notice it. But as an adult, I'm like, huh? But as a kid, I think I just wasn't paying enough attention to details that I was just like, oh, he's defeated now. No more Clayton. And then as an adult, I'm like seeing that shadow, and I'm just like, we let children watch this. And also Little Mermaid, when Ursula gets like fucking stabbed by the boat or whatever. I don't know how I didn't get traumatized by that movie as a kid. You know what fucked me up as a teeny tot? That scene from Disney's Pinocchio, the donkey scene. I've never seen Pinocchio, I don't think. I don't think I've seen Pinocchio, and now I'm scared. I've seen, like, probably clips of, like, little parts. I don't think I've actually seen Pinocchio, though. Because I'm remembering, I was in, like, a stage musical production, not of Pinocchio itself, but it's like a different version. I don't know, it's a Disney licensed musical called My Son Pinocchio, but it's not Pinocchio, I don't think, the same plot-wise. I think it focuses more on Geppetto, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what, it's officially licensed by Disney, but, like, I feel like no one's ever heard of it. But, like, they were making references to things that happened in the movie Pinocchio during that, and I was just like, that's when it kind of clicked for me as, like, a teenager. I was just like, I don't think I've seen Pinocchio. And to this day, I still haven't seen Pinocchio. But, like, I know that there are donkeys. I just don't know what happens. I know there's a guy named Stromboli. But, like, and there's the whale? There's a whale. I don't think I've seen the movie, though. Like, the more I'm talking, I'm like, I don't know the plot of Pinocchio, other than that he becomes a real boy. But that's just the fairy tale. It's from the island where kids are allowed to run rampant in anarchy, and they get turned into donkeys for being bad kids or whatever. Those kids fucking scream bloody goddamn murder. Fear. The evil dogs from Oliver and Company getting electrocuted and Sykes getting run over by a van. Yeah! Or not a van, a train. I can't read. Yeah! Oliver and Company is one I loved as a kid, and then as an adult I rewatched it and I was like, that's gruesome. I don't remember this part. I don't know. Maybe I blocked it all out as a kid, except for that shoe scene. I never blocked out the shoe scene. That is fresh in my brain. It's never leaving. Why should I worry? The fact that I think that movie might have been my first exposure to Billy Joel. But also maybe it wasn't, because my dad really likes Billy Joel, and he probably just played him in the car all the time. So actually, I don't know. Why should I care? I love Billy Joel's music. I feel like that's such dad music, but I really like it. I forgot I was playing a game again. I was wondering why you two looked so happy. Lucky. What did you do today, Shion? What's wrong? Did something happen again? No, it's nothing. Are you sure about that? I feel like she's hiding something from me. Not necessarily a death scene, but when Radigan goes feral, that's creepy. Oh, in Great Mouse Detective. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a few years. I never watched it as a kid. I think I watched it in 2020 because I was just looking for shit to watch, and we had a free year of Disney Plus when we switched to Verizon. So that's when I watched it, because I was like, how have I never seen this movie? And I enjoyed it. Harmonica Man is a good song by him. Damn, for a song called Piano Man, the harmonica sure doesn't shut the fuck up. We can't prove Billy Joel existed before Oliver and Company came out. Hi, Baru. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Dad music going over 3 decades of current events like the Linamide. We Didn't Start the Fire still goes hard. Dad music right now. We were literally, Lily, we were listening to We Didn't Start the Fire during the chatting portion of the stream today. And I relearned that it has a Homestuck parody. I lurk for 15 minutes and you guys befriend Celestia Ludenberg. Lovely username, hi! And we start talking about cool dark Disney that's without me? I'm sorry, Toffee! We knew you'd love the username though. Because Riss basically came in and was like, hey Toffee, there's Danganronpa! Someone reminded me Great Mouse Detective has a mouse Queen Victoria and a mouse Opium War. I need to watch that movie again. Because it's been, now that it's been like 4 years and I've only seen it once, I barely remember it. There she is! Love that PS2 parody of We Didn't Start the Fire. Wait, there's a PS2 parody? I don't know that one. He's creepy before he goes feral, considering he fed his henchman to his giant cat just for calling him a rat. Oh, I love Riz. We all love Riz. I mean, we all know I love Riz. Be kind of weird if I didn't. Been lurking on and off and watching Avatar, but needed a break after Tales of Bossing Say. Fair. I hope you're enjoying your Avatar. Is it a rewatch or a first watch? I love that show. I need to rewatch it. I never saw Korra, but I wanna, if I'm gonna watch Korra, I wanna rewatch Atla. Rewatch? Nice, nice. Just a stack of PS2 games, I'll link in Abicord? Hell yeah, I'll check that out after stream. Okay, I got 4 potions, 2 cures, 2 cure recipes, 2 elixir recipes, and 2 dark ingots. And this stuff. I love slots. I can finally give myself aerial recovery again. 196. Nothing. I guess that means I have to advance the days. Which makes sense because, yeah. Yeah, it does make sense. Give me my aerial recovery, bitch! Here we go. Just watched Korra and decided to rewatch the OG because it's been 7 years since I first saw it. Valid. I'm definitely planning on watching Korra eventually. But I do think I want to do a rewatch of Atla first. Just to refresh myself on some things. Because I think the last time I watched Atla in full was... God, it was the end of my junior year of high school, so it would have been 2014. It's been 10 years. I love slots too. Now I want to play Dead or Alive Extreme Casino games. You made beef stew today? Nice, Baru. That sounds tasty. Alright, we're advancing the day because I am impatient and I want more story content. We made it to day 200 and fucking holy shit, 224 anomaly. They skipped so many.
Seem to be struggling.
Nominee. Endiz, but nominee.
Is interfering, I think.
And nobody.
Why is this game so quiet?
I keep trying to piece his memory back together. But what if some of the pieces got lost? There would be no way for me to finish. If that happened,
I know where his memories are.
on their way into someone else. He'd never get them back.
Oh, I think he can do without a memory or two.
What if it's like
What
70?
if he needs those memories in order to wake up? What if they're the key?
The key?
Namine,
Keyblade?
you are a witch who has power over Sora's memories and those connected to him. Are you seeing something I cannot?
If his memories become her memories, she will never survive it.
She?
Huh? I thought we were talking about Roxas? Wait. Huh? I thought they were talking about Roxas. I'm so confused right now. What do you mean? I've been spending this whole time theorizing that she's like somehow a second Kairi. Nobody. But that sounds like she's not that. I thought they were talking about Roxas, and then they threw out the she, her, and the cut to she on the bed, and what? Huh? More like Diz Scene has nominee in it. Of course, gotta be taken in the context of Nickelodeon 1, asked for 1 season and then suddenly more, 2, then took it off the air and slashed the budget, then 3, put it back on again but would have cancelled it if the endgame ship hadn't been implied at the literal last second. I do know all of that from just Tumblr osmosis. That shit was fucked. Because I remember people talking about that like as it was happening and I was just like, the fuck? But I also didn't have a way to watch the show at the time, so I just didn't refresh myself any and was able to keep up pretty well. Oh, that's good. Not the menacing smiley. Diz looks like one of those little monkey paw keychains. Forgot Christopher Lee voice. Yeah, Christopher Lee is Diz. I'm lost too. We're shaking hands. Roxas is trans, actually. You know, I hadn't considered that. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe they're trying to trick me. Good for her. I don't know what's going on. What is this game? I thought I knew what was happening in this game, and now I really don't. What? Oh, God. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Here it's you and Demix today. Good luck with that. Oh, so Demix is just gonna fuck off again. That's what's gonna happen. I already know. Demix is gonna fuck off and not do any work, and I'm gonna have to fight all the Heartless by myself. Already happened once. What's the mission? Oh, it's at fucking Olympus again! Last time I went with him, it was to Olympus, and he fucked off! Time is repeating itself. I'm not having that right now. Had the stream up lurking for about an hour or two. I appreciate it, Jax. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good, except for the fact that this game is taking my brain cells and throttling them like this. Shaking them like a maraca. Oh, thank you for the care package, Toffee. Don't worry about it. Have some water. Relax. Okay. Hi, Demix. Pop quiz, hotshot. Let's see how you are at Recon. Uncover all the Heartless in Mission 52. Did I do it already? I don't remember which one that was. I feel like I just did it, though. It was the one from Halloween Town that I just did. Ooh, an item. Classic days. Ah! Back when this game came out, it was so full of "what does this mean" moments. Oh, I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. I'm sure I felt that even extra because when this game first came out, I was really excited that there was a Kingdom Hearts game on the DS. Because I was like, oh my god, I've not been able to play Kingdom Hearts because I don't have a PS2. Cool, they're putting Kingdom Hearts on the DS. And I wasn't thinking, obviously. So I played the beginning of Days as a child, and I was like, who are these people? I don't know what's going on. And I didn't make it very far because I was very confused. They kept saying shit, expecting me to already know certain things. Because obviously this is the 3rd game? 4th game? 4th. I can't count. 1, Chain of Memories, 2, 358/2. So I was very confused, and then I put the game down and I never finished it. And that was my first attempt at Kingdom Hearts. And then my second attempt at Kingdom Hearts was Kingdom Hearts 1 when I finally got a PS2 as a kid. I think I was in like 8th grade. And then I tried playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and I couldn't beat Ursula, so I gave up. And then my PS2 died. I was gonna try again, obviously. But then my PS2 didn't read discs anymore, so I gave up. And then my third attempt at Kingdom Hearts was streaming it. Ended up playing it in Japanese on emulator because I was too impatient. Fair. That's on the franchise. It's because they kept putting it on systems I didn't have, and they finally put the 4th game on a system I do have, and then I'm like, who are these people? This is your— oh yeah, Riz, this was your first full Kingdom Hearts game. I only played the Kingdom Hearts 2 intro first. So you at least went in with a knowledge of who the fuck Roxas was. I didn't even know who Roxas was. I was like, who the fuck? What the fuck? And also, I was bad at the game, so I didn't get that far. I think I got stuck on a boss. Like, I was trying to fight through my own confusion, and then I got stuck on a boss, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, who is Sora? I remember remember you telling me about that. The intro doesn't tell you shit. Fair. To this day, I've only ever played Birth by Sleep. I've had people tell me it's best to play the games in chronological order before, and I feel like I'd be even more confused. I'm confused now, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I at least have some sort of a grip on things. Alright, let's go to Olympus. I'm sure it'll be fine. Who the heck is Donald and Goofy? God, imagine going into this game with, like, I don't know how you would. Disney's such a fucking monolith at this point, but, like, imagine going into Kingdom Hearts with no Disney knowledge. I don't think it's possible, but, like, imagine. Thinking a lot about my orientation recently. Have trouble feeling attracted to others. The only thing that gets me is if the other person wears a black trench coat and can play the sitar. What I'm trying to say is, I think I am demisexual. Of all of the organization members. That's the only one that works with the pun, but, like, funny. Who told you that? Chrono Order? No, it's called Chrono Trigger. The person who tried to tell me that was frickin' Aaron.
Hey, look,
oh my god, hello! Hi, DZ, welcome in! What were you drawing on stream? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone! Hi, Wrath of Wood. Hi, DZ. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you so much, and I'm so happy you're here. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, DZ. Hi, Riggy. What were y'all doing? You can make it so Pokemon befriends assholes. What? What? Yes, everyone. Yes, follow DZ. DZ's super cool. Demic's part is a joke, but the rest is true. Hey, being Demi is totally valid and cool. I consider myself demi-romantic, personally. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Riggy. I'm curious what art you were doing. But if anybody doesn't know me, I should probably introduce myself. That would be smart. My name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. Currently, I am doing my first ever run-through of the Kingdom Hearts franchise. We're on 358 over 2 days, which is the DS game that a lot of people either forget about or just skip playing and just watch the cutscenes, but I'm a stubborn motherfucker and I'm playing it. Really enjoying it so far. This game just literally seconds ago threw a mindfuck at me, and I'm like, oh. I don't know what they're talking about, but there's mindfuckery happening right now in this game as we speak. But I also play all sorts of other things. I'm also going through Final Fantasy IX for the first time, and I'm loving it. And Riss and I, my partner and I, are actually doing a Soul Link randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald on the weekend. So if any of that sounds interesting, that is kind of what's going on the channel at this point in time. Happy to be here. Use an old school AI bot called InspiroBot to make our raid messages, and that's what it said. That's funny. I don't know, maybe it picked up on the fact that I played Pokemon last week or something. That's funny. I'm drawing all the Gen- Oh, you're doing Pokemon! I see. Drawing all the Gen 1 Pokemon by memory in under a minute. Under a minute? I've done Pokemon from memory before. But not under a minute. I think, I never averaged my time for each drawing, but I did a lot of Pokemon. You can't just leave. I did a lot of Pokemon from memory for my charity streams back in November. I never averaged out the time, but I definitely was spending like upwards of 20 minutes on each one. At least. Some more, because some of them were very big. Like, someone made me draw Eternatus. That was a motherfucker that I hated drawing. I barely remembered what he looked like. All I remember was that he was purple. But, DZ, I'm gonna have to check out your VOD to see all of those drawings, because that sounds chaotic as fuck. Technically, you can start with the Star Wars prequels 1 through 3, but if you add weird shit like the side content happening 1,000 years before Luke Skywalker shows up, that's like starting Kingdom Hearts with the mobile games. Do not go chronological. Every Pokemon sounds like a sleep paralysis. Looks like a sleep paralysis, Steven. Oh yeah, that's a huge one. Yeah, See, I was just like, you know, I can't complain about someone donating to charity to make me draw Eternatus, but I was just like, huh? But god, every Pokemon from Gen 1 in under a minute, that's gotta be, especially like the bigger ones, like I'm sure maybe I could throw out a not half decent, like a recognizable Charmander in like maybe a minute, but a Charizard, I don't know about that. Or like, god, what else is in Gen 1? Fucking, The birds, the legendary birds, those are big and complicated. There's a lot of complicated ones. And obviously the starters' final forms are very complicated as well. DZ drew some awesome Pokemon drawings and I put them in a game. You're putting them in a game? Wait, that's even better. Wait, that's even better. Where can I see this game? So the Squirtle Squad you drew for me saved on my computer. Billy Bob, that makes me happy. I thought the Squirtle Squad turned out quite well. I'm proud of my ability to remember Squirtle's face and body. So where's the Luke you start with the happy boy who doesn't know anything? Like the audience! Yeah! Legendaries are gonna be fun. Oh, I'm assuming you're not there yet then. Wrath of Wood's an amazing game dev. That's awesome! Hold on, let me snooze this ad. Let me snooze. There won't be an ad for 8 minutes now, don't worry. I just saw the little thingy turn yellow and I was like, ah! But that's awesome. I would love, whenever that Pokemon from Memory game is like finished and stuff, I'd love to see it. That sounds awesome. And chaotic. If you make something vaguely a lizard, you can get close to a Charizard. True. He is very lizard-like. He's not a dragon, though. DZ is who's playing that Die Hard demo game I sent you. Yeah, I remember that! I still need to find that. I'm a huge Die Hard fan. Actually, I can show you something right now. I can show you something on my wall right now. That's the wrong button. I have a Die Hard poster. I love Die Hard. It's my favorite movie. itch.io/DZ and Riggy versus Cute Little Monsters. Just a little game jam thing. Oh, hell yeah. I need to look that up. A Die Hard poster rules. Thank you. It's like one of my most prized possessions. I think it was like a limited run. I forget where I got it from though. But it was like a limited run. They only printed a few. And I spent so much money. I think the poster itself was like $75, I want to say. Or maybe it was 50. I don't remember. I spent more than you would probably expect to spend on a poster. But it's custom limited art of literally featuring my favorite character from Die Hard. I love Hans Gruber. I'm a Hans Gruber stan. But I also had to buy a frame to fit the exact proportions, so it was just very much like... My parents were like, why did you spend so much money on a Die Hard thing? And I was just like, because. It's a beautiful poster. Oh, I do have the VHS! Is that a Christmas poster then? Yes, but I leave it up all year. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, as I've said, but feel free to keep lurking, say hi, whatever you want to do. I appreciate you, and I'm happy you're here. Hey, when you have to get a custom frame like that, I know, I was just like, but it was worth it, because the poster is beautiful. But, I'm gonna go get you my Die Hard VHS as well. I'll be right back. Die Hard. I'm very normal about this film. I've seen it over 100 times. I'm very normal about it. I'll add in 5 minutes. I apologize. I could probably snooze it a couple more times, but I feel like if I just let it run, that might be better in the long run. But yeah, this thing is pristine, and I got it for $3 at a random-ass vintage store. Like, fucking pristine. And I do have a VHS player, so do not worry. I can watch it if I so choose. I also have it on DVD and Blu-ray. Seen those anime posters go for like 50 plus? True, true. Die Hard's one of the best Christmas movies. It's the best Christmas movie. That copy looks amazing. I know, it's literally pristine. And it was $3. And I was literally just at this random ass vintage store in like Eastern Michigan. Because I was on a trip with my family and with Riss. And I just saw it in there and I was just like, gimme. Very worth. Holy steel, Batman, I know, right? Because normally, you know, you go to a vintage store, you see a bunch of VHS tapes, and they're all beat up. But, like, that one, pristine. Actually, that whole, I'm surprised they were selling them for $3 a piece, because every VHS in that lot was $3 a piece. They were all in, like, pristine condition. I legit saw it and went, Halo Die Hard, and they went, it's true. I was very excited. That cover art, yeah. I've always wanted a poster of this cover, but I've never been able to find one that's actually, like, not, like, a reprint, horribly printed, shipped from China. So, if I ever find, like, a movie poster, I'll get another poster, because, like, I will fill an entire wall with Die Hard memorabilia, if possible. I love that movie. My favoriteest movie of all time. But anyway, we're gonna vanquish a heartless threat. And Demix is gonna come with us, and he's gonna fuck off and do fuck all nothing. Still have some Studio Ghibli movies on VHS, but there's no way my copies look that good. I still have, like, a few Disney movies somewhere. They're in a box. But I used to collect VHS. Specifically, I was collecting Disney VHS, but then it kind of branched out. But I have, like, a ton of, like, those clamshell boxes, and, like, they're in varying conditions. The ones I've had since I was a kid are very beat up, because I was a small child who didn't know how to take care of nice things. But I've got a few that are in pretty good condition. But yeah, nothing as pristine as that. I've never, in all of my VHS hunting, I've ever found anything as pristine as that, and it was $3. That's so awesome. Yeah, I need to find my collection again. I've got, like, because my family has moved, like, a couple times over the past few years, so a lot of my stuff is just in boxes. Some of it was in boxes at my old house, because I never even unpacked it, because, see, somehow, in the deep recesses of my mind, I knew we would be moving again within 2 years, so I was just like, what's the point of unpacking all of this stuff? But yeah, I need to dig through, because I also have a bunch of, like, my figurines and such that I used to display in my stream background at my old place, but they're still in a box. I need to find them. Like, this is not all of my things. I actually just rearranged my room so I have a better background this weekend. Actual movie posters swipe from the theaters are cool. I know, I love movie posters. They're so... It's like I wish I had been alive earlier to be able to swipe them from the theaters back then. Only VHS I still have is a copy of Amelie that was meant to be for members of the Motion Picture Academy for award consideration. Found it at a thrift store for $1? Hey, yo! That's sick! How did it get into a thrift store? There's gotta be a story behind that thing. Mine are bootleg DVDs from high school days. There has to be a story behind that thing. I wonder how it ended up in a thrift store. That's wild. Unidentified giant heartless. Okay. Ooh, Firaga. That'll be nice to have. Okay. I hope Demix actually helps me with this one or I'm gonna cry. I lived in LA, that's how- You know, that's fair. I guess they watched it for award consideration and then just went, oh, guess I don't need this anymore. Sold it to a thrift store. Alright, let's duty again today. I keep telling him I'm not cut out for this stuff. He acts like he can't fight at all. But I know in Kingdom Hearts 2, Demix is one of the bosses people hate the most. I say people, not including myself, because for whatever goddamn reason, I did not find Demix's fight that hard, and anytime I say that, people are like, what? But I technically beat him second try, but only because first try, I was, like, not paying enough attention to the game and looking over at chat and died in a dumb way, but then, like, when I actually paid attention, he was really easy. Unidentified giant heartless. Ugh. Gaming icon. I'm not that big of a gamer. I mean, I really, really struggled with one of the endgame fights of Kingdom Hearts 2. Which, if you know that game, it's the one they added in Final Mix that was not in the original game. Is ridiculously hard. But I ended up getting through it eventually, but apologies for the ad. It's about to start. It's just on a timer to keep pre-rolls off for anybody entering stream. Oh, that one. To be fair, everyone struggles there. Yeah, I was mixed struggling for sure. This time we're after a specific target. Syke said it was strong. Yeesh, is it too late to go home? It's because I'm partnered up with you, I keep getting saddled with these combat missions. Just dance water dance and I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you for the follow. Your run where you beat her was immaculate though. Persevering through a tough part of a game is exactly what a gamer does. You know, you're right. You're right. No, we're not splitting up. You crazy and risk actually finding that thing? I'm not fighting it alone. Okay, he has logic in his brain. Let's move out. Alright, this is Denny's. Oh god, there's little men here. Struggling on a game is not something that denies gamer status. That's very true. I need to remember that. Because I feel like I struggle more than the average person on games, but I also, like, I am capable of learning. Okay. Motherfucker, please. No, 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 I need to kill this thing before it heals. No! Motherfucker, I hate this. Demix, can you fight the other one? Okay. Game is rude to me sometimes. Can I open the treasure chest? No, I can't. No. No, another one just spawned in. Are you kidding? This is ass. No, that's what I call a grand slam. Denny's gamer status approved. Hooah. No. No, I don't want to. They keep spawning the guys that heal. So, like, I feel like I can't prioritize the cannon. Because the cannon's just gonna get healed by the fucking Music Note Man, right? But they keep spawning in Music Note Man. Oh my god, there's another one. You! No, come back. No! Oh, the auto-target fucked me on that! Fuck. I just want to open this treasure chest, by the way. Okay, it let me. I'm mad right now. I almost had that rare vendor, and then the auto-target fucked me. No. No target. I'm just going in here. I'm over that. I'm so over that. Luckily your Music Note guy is healing you too. Oh yeah, Demix, do be my Music Note guy. I'm gonna stay out here and guard the exit. Yeah, no one's exiting on my watch, except maybe me. No, you're gonna come in here and you're gonna fucking help me, you stupid bitch. Roxas! Stand up for yourself! I've been waiting for you, kid. Today's the big day, huh? Big day? Don't worry, I already got you signed up for the games. What about the giant heartless? What about the giant heartless? Maybe the giant heartless is part of the games. That's the only thing that makes sense now. Hoo boy. Now you just gotta go in there and put all that training to use. But, alright. They're holding the games today? The only way I can search the Coliseum is by entering. Welcome back from ads. Snap out of it, kid. I need you sharp out there. Just tell me when you're ready. Hold on. Can that notice go away, please? Because I think I have 69. I have 69 hearts right now. I cannot continue the mission. I cannot continue the mission. I have 69 hearts. This is a dilemma. This is a dilemma. Because obviously I can't progress the video game until I do this. But also, I have 69 hearts right now. And that's a feat I might never have again. We just gotta savor this moment. As a community, we need to savor this moment of 69 hearts. Okay, I savored it. Let's go. Margaret! What does that have to do with 69? God, if she had played nice, I would have screamed. That's the sex number. Got a screenshot? Thank you. Thank you, Billy Bob. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. I'm about to get my ass beat, I think. Let's go. Okay, head into the Coliseum. Just remember my surefire way to win. 2 words. Never. Never what? Hailey, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, mobile must be really behind because my ads just started. Maybe I'll refresh. That's hilarious. Twitch. What is Twitch on right now? I swear to God. I've been having issues where, like, I say issues, it's not exactly a bad thing. But, like, for the past couple of days, not yesterday, but, like, the day before and the day before, like, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think, essentially. I just wasn't getting ads on Twitch. Even to people I wasn't subscribed to. Was not getting ads. And I was just like, this is interesting. I'm not going to complain about it because then once I complain, it will go away. But then, like, I basically went at least 2 full days not getting any ads except on Sen's stream, and that's it. And I was just like, so every stream except Sen, I didn't get ads. And, like, at least Sen's getting the ad money. Like, the pennies or whatever. But, like, I was just like, what? Twitch is functioning. Came over on the DZ raid, but was AFK. You can call me HP. HP, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Fan of DZ is very cool. DZ is very cool. But yeah, nope, they're over. So you got, like, a 2-second ad? Incredible. Twitch Mobile is a functioning app. Never, ever lose. Okay, you know, sometimes, Phil, sometimes I don't control when I lose. Sometimes I don't control it. Sometimes I just get hit. Closed. Oh, hi, Sora. And Donald and Goofy, but mostly Sora. Enter in some kind of contest, Roxas? Sorta. These games are the only way to get inside the Coliseum right now. Ah, I follow you. I wish you would. Please, Roxas, continue sassing him. He deserves it. It said ads 1 out of 3, but then only 1 played. Okay. Never lose. This ain't no game. Shh, Roxas doesn't know he's in a video game. Ah! Oh god, there's men in here. Wasn't late to class? I'm proud of you. Oh god. Okay. Ooh, there's a barrel. What? Can I hit the
Hydra's back!
Thank you, Charlie! Oh, I broke the barrel. I guess I couldn't have hit them with it because it just broke where it stood. Oh, I've missed these cool winning animations. This is college football, son! Hold on, I need to... Can I not pause it? Oh, there. Now I can pause it. It's just so much easier in my classes this term. Spinus. Oh, wait, that sub ran out. No! R.I.P. Spinachy sub. You rotate your subs, right? So that makes sense. I've been considering maybe doing that so I can sub to more people. But then I'd have to, like, remember a rotation. Hi! Thanks, Ghosty Man! It's not one I normally rotate. She's a close friend, but, like, money. That makes sense. Okay, at least it starts me- Why does it freeze like that? Oh, there's too many of these guys. Okay, you can't get me, like, if I'm moving, so... Stop grabbing. Stop it. There's too many of these guys for me to feel comfortable right now. Oh my god, bro! Can't look at chat while fighting ghost men. Stop. Okay. What button did I just push? Oops. I don't know what I just did. Something happened there. Ow. Alright. This isn't timed, though, I don't think. Thankfully, I just gotta beat all the men. Ow. Jesus, fuck. Oh! Did you know that if you cure, you stay still too long and then the ghost grabs you? Did you know that? I'm gonna scream. Kind of hoping Twitch would do another multi-month discount event by now. Yeah, they haven't done one in a few months. It would have nice idea for a tax day. You're right. And then they didn't. So I just have to wait until like, the 20th to self-approve a resub. That's fair. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Maybe the game is giving me a hint. Okay. The barrel. The barrels are helping. Wait. We have a new strat. If I could even get the... Okay. So maybe I made a mistake putting auto fucking target on my fucking Roxas. Because it's just doing whatever it fucking wants. It has never been this broken for me before. It normally keeps targeted on the thing I'm hitting. Ow. Bitch. Also, why do these things have so much health? They're just random enemies? Like... Why is it targeting the barrel on the other side of the map? Oh, that got both of them. Oh my god. No. Okay, I guess that barrel just doesn't work. Need to keep their grubby little grabby hands off our rat boy, it's true. Have you considered get good gamer? You know, you're so right. I should just get good. Yes, just stay on the ground so I can hit you with my big fuck you combo. No. Okay. I think this is the last one. Bruh! Hit! Fuck these barrels. I thought that was the strat, but it's clearly just fucking with me now. Come here! You're almost dead. Come here. Come here. Brother in Christ! Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, he didn't grab me. I thought he was about to grab me. That was scary for a second. Did I win? Yes. 2 grabby goes with 1 barrel. The hearts, they're king! Hi, Murky! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Good news. Fuck, they're gonna throw men at me. Hold on. Good news, newest build I have gets me to the final round more consistently. Bad news, I'm tired and can feel myself getting worse, so it's time to stop for now. Yeah, I think you should. Mimi! Thank you for the biddies! Did the alert not make a sound? I don't know. Margaret certainly isn't talking, but Mimi, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing? Besides being sick, I hope you feel better soon.
Howdy tis I Mimi, I'm sick, hi.
All I had to do was complain, and then the TTS was like, hello, here I am. But thank you so much for the biddies. I hope you feel better soon. I am. Work was annoying for the last hour, but workout was good, and chicken tacos for dinner always slap. Oh, tacos would hit right now. Tacos would hit right now. Thanks for Weenie Man, Margaret. Kinda quiet, but I heard it. Okay, I wonder what happened with the volume, then. That's weird. Got a raise, though. That's good. Extra 80 bucks every pay week. Nice. Mimi, that's awesome. Not much, but happy. A raise is a raise, I think. And I'm proud of you for getting one. May I recommend Costco pre-made chicken tacos? I feel like my family buys those sometimes. I think they have gluten in them. Which makes me sad, because they always look so good. I'm glad you can eat them, obviously. Because they look really good. I just wish I could. Margaret, weenies are not for tacos. That would be a cursed-ass combination. Can't have the gluten, I see. I know, they seem like they should be gluten-free, but they're not. But yeah, unfortunately, I have that... the gluten nerf. They still haven't patched that shit out. God, could you imagine if allergies were just a bug and you could just patch them out? That'd be fucking sick. Because then I wouldn't have to deal with it anymore. Alright, hopefully this hits something. Oh, cool, it did. It did. Why do these things have 3 health bars? What the fuck? Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Come here. Alright. I guess I'll take the game's suggestion. Oh my god! That's the wrong button. Okay. My sis is pregnant, so I got a niece or nephew on the way. That's awesome. Congratulations. What is a hot dog but a different kind of bread taco? Applied transfer to a different college and got accepted. That's nice. The tortilla. Oh, they're flour tortillas. That makes sense. Use corn tortillas instead. That could work, I think. Ooh, maybe. Because, yeah, then maybe the next time my family buys them, I can just be like, hey, what if I bring my own tortilla? Ow. I keep trying to dodge that. I'm never fast enough. I can never get the timing. Hey! Although you're an ice-based enemy. So if I could get the targeting to... Fuck. If I could get the targeting to work for 1 second... Ha! Gaming. Now I don't have to worry about that motherfucker anymore. Bro. I think the barrels only auto-aim if you're targeted onto them specifically. Did you lower my level, you motherfucker? Nope. Stop retargeting. I didn't ask you to do that. I might, after this, take off auto-target. Like, I fully am so mad at it right now. Come here. Oh, you're literally almost dead. See, this guy was almost dead, and then the targeting was like, you don't need to fight. You don't need to hit this guy anymore. Hit the other guy. Like, my brother in Christ, that's not how it works. If I can only have one thing attacking me at any given time, that's better. Doesn't even fucking matter, because guess what? The targeting is still like, you want to hit this barrel instead? Fuck off, maybe. Literally taking that stuff off the minute I'm done with this. I wish I could do it in between rounds. But I can't. I'd have to close out the entire game. Okay. Bonk. Mexican indignation. Sora! I found him again. Alright. My level is still... Oh my god. That didn't target anything. I'm mad about it. Okay. No! Let me heal! Okay. Give me that item too while you're at it. Moonstone. Ow! Bitch! Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous. Where did he go? God damn it. Oh, he's stunned. How much health do you have? Bro! Fuck! He moved. Tail bunker. My detested. Ow. You're just like those other guys I was fighting. Why is this game suddenly so stressful? Still not as bad as when I'm also having to fight men and avoid cannonballs, though. Like, I feel like that takes the fucking cake. I'm never gonna be over that cannonball level. That didn't do shit! I'm mad about it. Can't tell if that fired either just didn't hit him or what. But I don't know. I should have tried to block that shit. Wait. You could probably reflect that back at his stupid ass. He's almost dead, he's almost dead, he's almost dead! Yes! Okay, I don't think that heal went through properly. Oh, I won! You're doing great, kid. Win the next match and the title's yours. Never mind, I am not done. Right. I don't know much about the guy you're up against in the finals, but from the look of him, I'd say he's been through a few fights. It's a giant heartless, right? Stay sharp. Oh no. Oh no, and I used all my cures. I might be stupid. Made 2 servings worth of spaghetti, and I'm eating the 2nd serving now. I feel like a god. A tasty spaghetti. Also, I'm proud of you for eating. Normally makes a never-ending pot. Hell yeah, it's even better. I think I missed him because the fire doesn't pierce, right? I think so. It looked like I saw a healing aura, but I think that was just my cure, like, doing cure over time. You mean you order me to win? Or do you? What are you talking about? Spaghetti sounds so good right now. Right, DZ? I want spaghetti now. Means I have faith you can win. Faith. He's like, I've never heard that word before. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner, so maybe I'll make myself some paschetti. I don't know if we have any. We have other shapes of pasta. I don't know if we have paschetti. Huh? Who is that? Huh? Fucking Zigbar? What is Zigbar doing here? What? These games are so confusing. Right, why is he here? Why is he here? Related to Mr. Goodbar? He's Mr. Goodbar's nobody. Obviously. It's always goddamn Zigbar. The games. Looks like you're doing pretty well here. Zigbar, what are you... Don't try and tell me you're a trainee too. Ah, Ziff. I just dropped in to see how our little wannabe hero is doing. I care about your future, Roxas. Just dropped in. You could have told me you were entering. Try to make it look real, Roxas. I don't want to fight Zig... Okay. Okay, I guess we're fighting Zigbar. I fucking guess. Should have been Seph, dog. Imagine if Sephiroth was just a required boss in this game. Oh god. I'm literally dead. I don't have a potion. I'm fucked right now. I'm literally fucked right now. Oh my god. I guess we'll try again. It's gonna give me the same amount of health. No, it healed me! Okay, okay. Dying is the strategy. Dying is the strategy. Let's go. I still don't have any cures or anything, but this is at least more doable. Can you let me hit my fucking block? Can you let me hit my fucking block button, please? Hi! What you doing? I wish those reflected back at him to actually do damage! Wait, did it... I didn't kill him. Is he forfeiting? What's happening? What, is the Heartless... Is the Heartless here? This motherfucker! This motherfucker from Kingdom Hearts 1! See? There's Sora! Hey, is that the... Well, looks like our target's here. At least you're here to help me, and fucking Demix isn't... can I tattle on Demix to Zigbar and be like, hey, Demix was supposed to help me with this, but he fucked off. Oh, looks like the finals just got postponed. Forget about the match, just find someplace safe while I go get Herc. Nah, we can handle this, I think. This is like the second boss of Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, Roxas, ready to show me all you've learned? I say that, I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped. However, if I die, they'll just fully heal me. Second if you count Darkseid as a boss. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, he's the second boss. Darkseid's kind of a boss. But this is the first fight I actually struggled with when I first played Kingdom Hearts. Like, as a kid and everything. On my first attempt. Bro? Okay. Why are you like this? But I don't have a limit because this game hates me right now. It's cool having like the Sora scene in the bottom. Oh, okay. I love how auto target's just like, yeah, whatever. Fuck. Okay. Nope, I'm dead. I gotta try again. The limit does not exist. That's how it feels. I'm feeling very, very Mean Girls right now. Okay. Can't do much. I think I have to wait till he separates, maybe? Yeah, because he's doing shit. He's just doing shit. Or do I have to hit him from the back, maybe? That's a curse statement if I've ever heard one. But you know what I mean. No, if I jump up and hit his fucking... Stop! You know, this is actually inaccurate to Kingdom Hearts 1 in the bottom, right? Because there's no way Sora had dodge roll at the time of this boss. And yet he's dodge rolling it up because Roxas is dodge rolling it up. I can't believe I found an inaccuracy in this video game. Unless you did have dodge roll by then and I'm just misremembering. Okay, well that's not gonna at least hit me with that fucking dumbass move.
Turn around, Groogie.
Turn around, Roxas!
I can see you in the grass. Turn around, Groogie. Turn around. Turn around, please. I
Okay,
don't
he
have apples.
broken.
Please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby.
Okay, he's
Gonna
gonna do
teach
some
you,
spin
turn
shit.
Around.
Yeah. Okay. Ow. I love how the auto-targeting was going into fucking overdrive. Well, I was fighting all those Heartless, but now that this man has like 7 limbs all around the fucking arena, it's not changing the targeting at all. Auto-target? Mean to me. They see me rolling, they hating. He didn't have dodge roll because you couldn't dodge. Just not a jack shit for those in the live studio audience who may be worried that Ella knows what they're talking about. Dodge roll was definitely in Kingdom Hearts 1. I just don't think it was at that point. I remember abusing it. Too much hubris. I had too much hubris there. Might be a stupid joke to say, but you know how the screen says locked on. Just change that to locked in. They're giving me the opportunity to do Cruise Challenge, and I've only died twice. I feel like that's a little rude, game. I can do this. I'm just getting too much hubris. Hi, Sora. I'm just getting too greedy. That's literally all it is. But yeah, I remember when I first played Kingdom Hearts 1 as a kid, this guy was almost a game ender for me. And then I got good. And then got to Ursula, who was a game ender for me. Actually, truly the true game ender for me on Kingdom Hearts 1 as a kid was the PS2 stopping reading discs, I'll be honest. Problem is that Riz is wearing a spaghetti strap top and thereby shoulders are distracting you. Time to send Riz to the principal's office. Oh my god. Fuck. You aren't gonna get me, bitch. You aren't gonna get me, bitch. Oh, he's back together again. Okay, we're at least down to his second health bar. Of 3. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hubris. Oh, I kind of fucked it there, didn't I? Can you stop doing that, like, swishy arms shit for like 1 second so I can hit your ass, please? Hubris, 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 hubris. Fuck. Like Humpty Dumpty, except not really. Oh god. Oh, I'm not hitting him at all. Oh my god. Streets do report, Riss has a dumpy. Oh wait, I meant the thing we're fighting. Ah! Riss do have a dumpy though. Alright. Did I kill one of the hands? Oh my god, I think I killed one of the hands. Yeah, I killed one of them, it's gone. Come on. Come on, oh no. Okay. I need to breathe. This is probably not the run, but I need to breathe. Random, I like this tiny little evil dude making fondue in the middle of the stream space. You love the little Moogle! Yeah, he's so cute! This is really late for this to register in my brain. How long has Abby been on the wrong side of the screen? All day. Just today, though. I mirrored all my scenes because I moved all my furniture. And basically the way the camera angle ended up being is that it was better for me to sit in a way that looks like I'm looking this way. So instead of mirroring my camera on the screen, I just moved everything to the opposite side of the screen because I don't like... I've gotten used enough to my actual appearance without mirroring the camera that mirroring the camera looks weird to me, and also then you would know it was backwards because I have letters on my shirt. So, like, literally all my scenes are different now. Like, this one I'm over here too. And this one. And this one. And this one. The Abdella effect. Are you sure it's been all day? Okay, the just chatting one is the same. I will say that. The just chatting one is the same. Also, it is occurring to me, I never opened Fishy Game today. I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Abby's always been on the left side of the screen. Joke's on you, Billy Bob. I don't know my left from my right. My dumbass thought you might have readjusted for the sake of readjusting. No. I changed my camera angle to better... Well, I moved all my furniture so you could have a better stream background, so I'd have a place to hang my starlights, and then realized when I was setting my PC back up that the camera angle works best if I look like I'm looking this way. And so... I spent last night moving all of my overlay stuff. But I'm glad the way I build my overlay is such that I can just move the individual pieces and I don't have to make a whole new, like, full image. Because the way I used to do it was just one static full image on the top of the screen. Like, on top of everything that I would put stuff underneath. Oh, you're kicking, but at least you're not smacking with your arms. So this will be a bit easier. Until I die. You know. Abby's always been on the west side of the screen. This just proves why I tell people image puzzles are not my Jimmy Jam. Fair. I could limit. That might actually be helpful here. Oh, when did I start sliding? Oh, and now it's not even hitting him because he's doing this shit! Okay. I literally have a fraction of health left, by the way. How are you gonna put your head back on your head if you don't have your arms? Oh, you're just gonna suck it up. Like a fucking straw. Alright. It's easier until he starts thrusting, yeah. That sounds so lewd, or maybe I'm just filthy. Porque lo nos dos. No los dos. I can read. I'm so good at reading and also getting stomped on by men. Hello. Can you stop stomping so I can hit your feet? Thank you. He's stopping again. Thrust with power! Alright. Thank you. Fuck! My hubris! I was doing so good! Willpower Persona 5 starts playing! Oh my god. Alright. Hubris. I was close, yeah! I was way closer than I was before. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Not gonna go in for the second hit because he's gonna start doing this shit, see? Now he's broken. And I smack. Okay, we're already down to the second HP bar. I'm doing a little better this time, I think. I shouldn't say that, though, because the minute I say that, right, then I start doing bad. Yeah, see? Fuck. Get away from the feet! Oh, okay, he's going back together. Power of trial and error. Fuck. Okay. I shouldn't have gone for that one. And also, yeah, no, I waited too long. I gotta stop getting greedy. Ow. Fuck off. Watch out for the feet or you will suffer defeat. Funny. Alright. He's doing jumpies. And now he's doing this. Alright. And now we're separating. I killed one. I killed one! You're literally almost dead. Come on! There we go. Now it's just the feet. But he's reforming, so that's fun. Immediately get regret sending- wait, what? So how do you think people with foot fetishes feel about getting kicked by this boss? I don't know, let's see if Quentin Tarantino has played Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2. I feel like he probably hasn't. I don't know if Quentin Tarantino's into games, actually. Oh, fuck. Well, at least it's my first limit break. Don't feel like wasting it on this, though. I'm gonna use it on the feet. Or... oh, come on! No, he's literally got a sliver of health left. Are you fucking kidding me? That's probably phase locked, honestly. You only need to have 1 HP more than the dead guy to win. You know, you're so right. That's kind of like what Riz says all the time. He literally has a sliver of health left. On his actual body. Alright. Are you done? Oh, I'm very lucky I didn't get stomped just now. Okay. He is quite literally 1 sliver of health away from being dead, so... I think he's in an animation, though. Oh. Huh? Oh my god! He went right back to feet?! Okay, I'm glad that's done, because that was awful. I don't know if that fight's supposed to go like that. The feet aren't bare enough, I would assume.
It's Riku. They put bugs in him.
What? Thank you for the random Kingdom Hearts noise, Margaret. Thank you for the care package, really, Bob. Ooh. I'm glad that's over. Still wasn't as bad as the flying around, fighting random Heartless and scripted Heartless while also dodging cannonballs. I think that's probably my least favorite level so far. Thank you for the GGs! Mission complete. Also, I love how Zigbar was here but didn't help me with that. I'm not gonna act like I didn't notice that. Just by the way, not bad, our little Roxas is growing up so fast. Are you making fun of me? As if that was a compliment. Okay. You didn't help at all. You just stood there and watched. I'll see you back home. Okay. Wave your keys in the air until combat is over. I mean, essentially with all the button mashing I do, it's kind of close to what I do. Nice work out there, man. Yeah, fuck you for not helping me either. You were supposed to help me. I was cheering you on. Couldn't you hear me? Give me an R! Give me a... Are you blind? That wasn't part of the games. Right, and what a shocker to find out Zigbar was the other finalist. Yeah. What's up with that? Can't imagine he was here on a mission. You never can tell what that guy's thinking. Yeah, he came here to be in the games, then didn't help me fight the armor thing, and then also Demix, you didn't help me fight the armor thing either. Maybe he just wanted an excuse to fight me. To test me. No way, man. I wouldn't read into it too deep. I mean, I'm a little sus of it, but you know, whatever. Besides, mission's over, right? All's well that ends well, man. I guess so, but... Zigbar showed up and then got beat up by you and then just stood there while you killed a big Heartless. Yeah, he could have fucking helped me. It's not like I killed him. I left him at half health. Anyway, I'm beat. Let's call it a day. Alright. I should have just gone home with Zigbar. But I guess we had to tie up the Demix loose end. Oh god, hi Phil. Hurry, Herc, you gotta take out the Heartless to crash the... Huh? I'm cracked, Phil, it's okay. Does anyone in this damn organization do anything besides Roxas? No. No, they don't. It's actually canon. The whole point of the organization is to collect hearts, because they're trying to build Kingdom Hearts. The only person who is capable of collecting hearts is Roxas, because he has a Keyblade, and then Xion, when Xion shows up, she also has the Keyblade. But if you don't have a Keyblade, when you kill a Heartless, no hearts come out. So quite literally, the only person of any actual use and value to this organization is fucking Roxas. The least they could do is fucking help me. I'm not over it. I haven't been over it since the first stream of this game. Oh, what Heartless, Phil? Way to go! And where's Roxas? Roxas? Who's that? Now Phil's gonna find out that Hercules doesn't know Roxas. Oh my god. So funny, it's canon too, right? The new trainee you scouted. I've been talking about him for days now. I thought you meant Sora. Good learner, shows a lot of promise. Ring any bells? Yeah, I remember what you said, but the guy I scouted wasn't named Roxas. Huh? And he said it would take him a while to get here. He's probably still on his way. What? But then... Who have I been training? I don't even think he would have scouted Sora because Phil would know Sora. So actually, I don't know who they're talking about. Who was phone? Then who have I been training? Great idea, guys. Let's start a club without the necessary tools and just hope someone comes along. Literally would. That's what this whole thing is, and it's so wild. I have 2 words. Who the fuck is Roxas? Hey, Xion, get here early. I got my ass beat today, Shion. Yeah, I breezed right through my mission. Wow, so lucky that you got a mission so easy you didn't die 6 times to it. I died so many times to regular fucking enemies that I didn't have any cures for the actual boss. So, how'd your day go? Basically already went over it. Oh, you'll never believe what Zigbar did. Also, you'll never believe what Demix did, except you'll totally believe it because he's like that. Hi, Axel. What, do you want me to leave? Sheesh. You can't just leave. Come on, that's not what I meant. Hey, Axel? Uh-huh. You've been to Castle Oblivion, right? Yep. What's it like? The organization uses it as a research facility. Seems like people are getting sent there all the time, especially you. But they never send me or Roxas. Well, they probably just don't need you there, that's all. Yeah, because we need to be collecting hearts. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over at Castle Oblivion, but it's not collecting hearts. Wait, did his ice cream had a bite out of it, and then he put it up to his mouth and it became whole again, and then he bit the same bite off? Please tell me y'all saw that too. Infinite plot ice cream. Maybe. I want a magic ice cream bar. It's actually canon. I gotta go. No, Shion, come back. Huh? What? She just pulled a Roxas at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2! What the fuck? Are you feeling alright? Maybe you need to rest. No, it's nothing like that. Shion? I've got it. Huh? Got what? It memorized. No. I mean, this is like Disney we're talking about. It's not like they have experience animating things. God, now this is like a total like left field turn, but now I'm just remembering that Tumblr post from like the 2010s. It was a while ago. But there's like this Tumblr post about an infinite chocolate bar. And someone like made a gif of like, look how I can get infinite chocolate out of a chocolate bar, but like it was like very clearly they just fudged it, pun intended. But people were like actually believing the infinite chocolate bar, and there was like discourse about it, if I remember correctly, and like I just remembered that. I had forgotten that. That was in like the deep recesses of my brain, and now infinite chocolate bar is back. Let's go to the beach next time we get a day off.
Huh?
The beach? Ninki Minjaj? Where did that come from? What, don't you want to go someplace different for a change? Yeah, let's go to Destiny Islands. Tumblr is the Wild West. You're so right, Echo. Back in the day, they were like, nobody will notice this on these crappy TVs. You know, that's very true. Also, that just reminds me of how on the original Addams Family show, because it was in black and white and stuff, but in order to get the exact shade of, like, creepy gray for the walls of the Addams Family house, they actually painted the walls pink on the actual set, which I think that's just fascinating, because I just think black and white film and, like, the way they did colors back then to, like, make the black and white look good, I think it's fascinating, because if you also Google, like, old, like, early film, black and white film era, like, movie star makeup, like, what they would actually wear as their makeup to make the movies, it's just, like, They look like fucking aliens if you look at the actual, like, colors, but on the black and white film, it reads correctly. And it's so fascinating to look at. Hot Pink Addams Family, yeah! Love how vibrant faces had to look for black and white film to work. True color theory. It's so fascinating to me. Also, I just love old movies, but it's just, like, it's so cool. Like, I think they had to use, like, bright blue lipstick to read as, like, a deep red, which is wild to me. Do, like, green lipstick to look red and black and white. It was either blue or green, yeah. That pink walls thing is actually really cool. Black and white cinema on actual film still looks amazing decades later. You're so right. God, I love old movies. Anyway. So, it would just be the three of us? Yeah, exactly. Xion, why are you so sad? I'll join you if I can. What do you mean, if you can? We're kidnapping you and bringing you with us. Of course you can, Xion. You'll have a blast, trust me. I love her so much. Well, alright, sure, let's do it. I love these three so much. Alright. Level up? Yes! That means I get 2 levels. Faraga. Okay. I'm definitely gonna make use of that. And I got 2 slot releasers, which is cool. And a level. Alright, definitely doing panel maintenance here in a second. Quietude. Day 225. Welcome in, Banshee. Yeah, I feel like something's gonna happen on that beach trip. You're right, I should be sus. Things are never that happy for long in this game. Alright, panel management, let's go. Level up. And then I'll take one of these out. Put in a Firaga. Then thank you for the applause. I could throw in some more magic, or I could throw in like some spell restorers, perhaps. Might be nice to have thunder, but it's only a single use, which is annoying. And I don't have room for double cast, because that's... yeah, that's a fucking Tetris piece. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw in some ethers. 1 cast of each of your magic. Ugh. I'm gonna put in high ethers and then fuse some more. Is what I'll do. I wish I had more levels, and I wish I had more backpack, and I wish I had dodge roll plus or whatever the fuck, and I wish I had stuff for glide, but, you know, empty spaces is fine, I guess. Oh fuck, I'm at 6 hours. I didn't even realize I had 6 hours. This game is addictive. Oops. I guess we'll find out about that beach trip next time. I was like, oh, another ad break. How many is that bet? Oh. Didn't even notice. I was like, oh, I literally fully expected to look down at my uptime, right? And see like 5 hours. I was like, oh, is this 1 hour warning? No, it's not. No, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna save. Oops. I'm gonna save. I had a lot of fun today, though. You can tell because I didn't notice we were hitting 6 hours. But yeah, next time we will figure out what's about to go on that beach trip. We're making some decent progress in the game. We're in day 225 now out of 358, so like we're getting close. And that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman? The good old I forgot time exists strat. So true. But let's see who's online. Because I want to make sure I don't miss anybody who's on, so I'm looking through my following list real quick. Oh god, there's a ton of people on and Twitch is glitching again. Ah, let me scroll. Let me scroll. Oh, I think I know where we're going. Got sidetracked. Hi, Key. I hope you had a good day. It's good to see you. GG's, dear rat boy. Thank you. I think I made a ton of progress today, honestly. I think so. Mayhaps. Let me make sure and see how long people have been going before I make a decision, but I think... Hey, Riz. Has Mary said anything about potentially ending soon, or do you think they'll go for a while? Cool stream. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, Banshee. It's been nice to meet you. Oh, and thank you for snoozing that ad. They're good for another hour? Okay, yeah, let's go over to Mealy. But please copy the... Actually, I'll put the raid messages again. Oh, thank you, Riss. Because I forgot to copy it. But copy the raid message. Please give Mary lots and lots of love. I love them very. They're playing Bramble the Mountain King right now, which looks really neat. I've had this one on my wish list for a while, and it looks like kind of like, you know, like spoopy, kind of creepy horror vibes, but also like just interesting. It looks very interesting and like kind of like fairy tale inspired, which I really like. But anyway, please give Mary lots and lots of love. I will see y'all again tomorrow, actually. Not Thursday. I'm continuing Final Fantasy IX tomorrow because I'm going to be traveling on Thursday and cannot stream on Thursday, so I just shoved it back. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great night. Please give Mary lots and lots of love, and I will see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy IX. Bye, everybody!